Thank you.
Hello, good morning. Happy Saturday to you here at Jewellery Maker. We have had a run of like incredible shows, haven't we?
We have, and this is like
Christmas. Today is like Christmas come early.
Yeah.
We have got so many amazing things happening here at Jewellery Maker today. So first of all, welcome. Good morning. I hope you're very, very well. We want to have a really interactive show today, so send some messages in. I'm going to go through a bit of a run through of what we've got coming up, and I'd love to know what you're looking forward to today. What is it that's going to catch your eye? Now, time is going to be our enemy today, isn't it? We are going to run out of time. There's so much.
If you love pearls and you love Akoyas,
oh my gosh, it's heaven.
It's pearl heaven.
It is really, really, really exciting. So, also there's projects that Suzie has done for you today. I've written them down. I'm going to try not to buy them today, but if it looks like they're going to sell out, then I'm going to get them because they look so good. Right, let me start with the first hour. 8 o'clock this morning, we've got some last of stock treats. Roscoe has put a phenomenal 8 a.m. together for us, choosing all of our favourite pieces, the pieces we like to accent with. Look at those pearls. I mean, they are just
amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. We've got stunning low quantities, but really, really, I love that one as well. Was that one your one?
No, it's similar.
Yeah,
similar,
it's
but
like
not quite the same.
I love that. So there's all sorts of lovely pieces in the 8 o'clock, and we have a little bit of a star buy. We're doing for you the very last of stock. The very last of stock of the Blue Water, Guatemalan. There are final beautiful. 10. I bought this one.
I'm not surprised.
It is the quality.
Do you know what? I just simply restrung that and just put a clasp on it. I
haven't done anything with it yet.
Yeah.
But the quality is just second to none.
Yeah,
it's
beautiful.
So good. We have just 10 of these left. I'm obsessed with this beautiful colour from Guatemala. It's amazing. They call it Olmec Blue, or this particular variety is your blue water. It's that higher degree of clarity within the stone. That gemmy quality is kind of off the scale. So really beautiful. Last of stock for that at 8 o'clock. Now 9 o'clock, look at this beautiful, these are Heshi shape Amazonites. So they're kind of like a wheel shape, which I think looks so beautiful. And what's awesome about this is you can put them, you can do sort of beachy, sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Boho style.
Absolutely. Festival jewellery.
Festival, yes, summer, spring festival.
Really
and
good
then,
fun.
Look at the piece that Suzie's made. It's like out of a high-end boutique. It is the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And actually, because one of your sort of trademarks is putting a lot of things together.
Exactly.
But you've stuck to the script on this one, and look how gorgeous it is.
I've just added some few pearls because it's going to be pearls on today. I thought I've got to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can make something completely different and something for a special occasion if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But it's an over-the-head necklace.
And I just think that's so wearable.
Yeah, it is.
I think that colour, like I know my mum loves the colour turquoise, so she wears a lot of turquoise, not necessarily turquoise stone, but that colour. Yeah. And I just know that is something that she would absolutely adore. Yeah. And I think it's just gorgeous. So you've got, and we never see the shape. We never see this fantastic shape, and it's Amazonite, beautiful, clear, wonderful Amazonite. That is coming up for you. We're going to do something really impressive with this. And then that is, of course, the 9 o'clock. Now, at 10 o'clock today, we are going to be joined by the wonderful David Norman, who is very, very esteemed in the jewellery, in the pearl world.
Yeah, he is a pearl expert.
He is a pearl expert.
Definitely.
He absolutely is. And so lucky we're having 2 pearl experts in our showcase today.
I'm so excited
and
to
when
see him again.
I'm really looking forward to catching up with him. We've had a few sort of text exchanges this week. He's really excited. He's been in America, Australia and the UK in a week, I think.
Oh my goodness.
So he's been a busy boy, but we're really, really excited. Yeah. So we've got Akoyas. Now, when I started on Jewellery Maker, I know the rarity of Akoyas is kind of off the scale. And actually, when I was on our sister channel, Gemporia, we didn't have any Akoyas, you know.
Right, okay.
For the years we worked with Charlie Barron, we did Tahitians and South Sea. And we had one auction of, it was a single pendant, a single blue pendant, and it was £99 for the one pearl, which was absolutely amazing. And I didn't get it, it was just one auction. But I came over to Jewellery Maker and I was like, you guys have Akoyas over here?
Yeah.
And Suzie said, look, these Akoyas, the Akoyas that we have are so outstanding.
They are.
And I remember you said, because I was like, what pearls do you buy? And you said, this year I'm buying Akoyas, Tahitians and South Seas.
Exactly.
And I took that advice and I actually got 2 Akoyas last year because when we, at Jewellery Maker, you know, what we can do and what we can offer with these fine pearls are extraordinary.
Colours that you just don't see in the high street, and the shapes and the sizes.
Yeah.
And the quality speaks for itself.
Yeah, it is
honestly,
absolutely spectacular.
And you're going to see that today.
With David, we have got 3 strands. We have got this one, which is the most stunning blue Baroque Akoyas.
Love, 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 love.
They're so sensational, aren't they? Yeah. I am absolutely over the moon with the quality of these. I mean, we've done blue Baroques before, but this colour is, sometimes they can be like a silvery blue.
Colour, but this is blue. This is like baby blue,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's just absolutely amazing. And rare. So we've got your blue Baroques. This one is the long line, beautiful white Baroques. Now you get a serious amount of pearls on this strand, don't you?
You do, and these are multicoloured. So on here, you are going to get pistachio, you're going to get blush pink, you're going to get the champagne and the white.
Wow.
And they are in the most beautiful, what are called Baroque shapes, which are so on trend at the moment.
And the colours are, I mean, if you look at that, it's a white pearl, right?
It is,
what we're talking about, that multicolour, is the colour of the nacre, and the colour of the Pearl Orient, which is pinks, blues, green colours coming through, that sort of pistachio pearl colour.
Beautiful.
Really beautiful.
And it's long.
It's really long. So
you get a lot of pearls on that strand.
Absolutely amazing. Baroque shape and totally stunning. We also have the classic round. Now these are near round and these are blush pink.
These are blush pink. Now, the most popular and the most expensive that you can get at the moment are the what they call Hanadama pearls, which have this beautiful blush orient about them. We're not saying these are Hanadama because there are several criteria for Hanadama. In other words, they have to be absolutely perfectly round. These are as close to Hanadamas. Now, in the world of Hanadamas, you've got your best Akoyas and then you've got Hanadamas.
Yeah,
in a
Hanadamas.
So these are exceptionally
And
quality.
again, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, we are so specific in our sort of categorization. We've described these as near round. A lot of people would say these are round.
They are near round.
They are, like Suzie says, they are as close as you are going to get to that perfect Hanadama. And the price of the Hanadamas are
astronomical, because they're
not my budget.
Rare. So rare.
Yeah.
I mean, normally for royalty and billionaires.
Yeah, literally. And this is your more classic design. And I really love the variety we have. There's 3 options. And I totally appreciate these are high-end pearls, but what we can do for you here at Jewellery Maker is like nowhere else in the world.
No.
You know, we're very lucky to have them. We have them as we do here at Jewellery Maker. In our, you know, we bring them to you on the temporary strands, right? So if these were not if they were clasps like we have next door, you'd probably even, and that's not to compare us to next door, like next door have bad prices, but we're still probably about a third of the price.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. We've had some amazing messages from people who have bought our Akoyas and sold them, because I know a lot of our jewellery makers make to sell, and I just think, choose which one is for you. We've got split pay on all of them, haven't we, Roscoe? The biggest quantity is 45. So this is once in a lifetime. This is really exciting. So if you love pearls, you need to be watching at 10 o'clock. Even if you think, do you know what, it's probably out of my budget, tune into the show because it'll be really interesting. And with that split pay option, it actually becomes, because I don't have a Akoya budget, but I have Jewellery Maker Akoya budget, which is just incredible.
But with you, Stephanie, I've got no budget left.
Yeah, I know. We are terrible together. We'll message each other like, have you seen this? And then we're like, should we buy it? Like,
show them our latest purchase.
No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. We're so naughty.
We are.
Right, if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, well, I've heard the name David Norman, I don't know who he is. This is David Norman. He'll be joining us this morning at 10.
So I'm from a pearling family. I'm Charlie Barron's uncle, And my dad was a lifelong pearl man, Charlie's grandpa, and his great-grandpa was also a pearl man. He was born in Russia, which was the whole country, in 1885, and he passed away in 1959. He went to Australia to buy natural pearls, where he met my grandmother, whose dad and granddad were pearl dealers. So I'm number 5 in the family. When I was 18, I left and went to live in Japan for 2 years and lived in Tokyo, learning all about Japanese and worldwide pearls. The main thing is to provide the audience with education about what they're buying, and so to try to explain the pearls, where they're farmed, the quality, what to look for, the value of pearls and how to value them. And I don't know what it is about the pearl themselves, but they have some sort of physiological quality. Maybe it's because we're all made of water. 70% of us are water, and pearls come from the water, and we're all affected by the moon, and pearl harvesting is affected by the moon, and pearl production and the tides. And I think there's just something alluring about pearls, and I think it's my job to sort of convey that to all your lovely customers and actually pass on the same level of enthusiasm, really.
Yeah, I'm seriously excited. And this is, you know, a bit of a happy accident that we've even got the David Norman show today. It was destined for our sister channel, but there was a bit of a mistake in the buy. So fortunately, and then also because we were supposed to be launching David Norman pearls in the birthday, and we've got some amazing things planned for the birthday, but we've brought the Akoyas early for you today. Really excited. I love Akoyas. And I think you're going to love it as well. I've just checked with Ross. All 3 have 5-way split pay. Our biggest split pay we do is the 5-way split pay. So for those of you who are, well, I really want the blush pink, or I'm really after the blue, it's, to be honest, this is going to be so personal. Sometimes I could say, oh, that one's the one that's really special, or that one's the one that's more rare. With all 3 of these strands, they are so rare in their own vicinity, aren't they? Absolutely. So it's going to be your personal preference. It's not, the blue is particularly rare. It is. But then you've got the roundness of the pinks.
And the pinks, and they are so beautiful. And what I love about those ones is they're near round. They have that lovely blush, don't they? It's just like a sugar coating of it. It's like it's beautiful.
But what I would do is I would start thinking about, it might be a really easy decision for you. You might say, I know I'm the blue. I know I'm the blue Baroque. Or you might go for the long line Baroque because you get a lot of pearls. Sharon says, I'm so excited for today. I love Akoyas and I'm really looking forward to David Norman.
It should be good.
Yeah, it should be really good. I know. Really excited, really excited. A lot of you tuning in and are very excited. So that's at 10. Following David Norman's show, back by popular demand, we have got, in fact, let me just show you on the necklace because it's easier once it's assembled. We have got, now this is sometimes called the pearl clasp, isn't it?
It is. I call it a coffee bean clasp.
Yeah, coffee bean clasp. Some people call it the crocodile clasp because it's kind of got like a crocodile clip to it. So one of the reasons we love this for pearls is because it is such a understated sort of high fashion, high style.
It's just like you say, it's understated to give the pearls
the attention.
Yeah,
the attention. And they're also incredibly easy to use. So it's got like a pinch, and then it releases that little socket. And it's really nice and secure. But there's no sort of fiddly bits. You're not having to grab anything with your nails. You simply squeeze to release and then sort of bite that on there. And there's a ridge so that it holds really nice and strongly. Now, this is one of our most popular
That's my go-to now for Akoyas and my Tahitians. That's my go-to clasp. I just think it's just elegant, understated elegance.
Understated elegance. It's solid sterling silver, and when you have a very nice strand, you know, when we're talking about our finer stones, and whether that's, you know, your Jadeites or your Tanzanites or your Kunzites or Lapis or something that's on the high end, what this does is it really elevates. Now, we did it a few weeks ago. So this one that I've got here, and I'll show you the sort of size difference, because this was the small. Oh, let me grab it. So this was the one that we did a few weeks ago, and I bought, they sold out in one day. So they were an early bird. We had 500 of them, and they sold out in one day. Just to show you the size difference. Yeah, so we've got the really substantial ones today. You've asked for them, and we have 1,000 quantity. So it is going to be a really good, I would suggest stock up your stash.
Yes.
I would suggest stock up your stash. It's also fab because you can do them yourself. I love clasps that you can just clip yourself.
Exactly. If you've got like long nails like I have and Steph has, and you get the hand dexterity issues, perfect.
Yeah. So the clasp is going to be a major auction coming up after the 3 Akoya strands. So we've got the silver option and the gold option, and we've got plenty of stock. Yeah, because do you know what? It's not actually a good thing. So we had 500 come into stock. They sold out in one day. What that does is actually it annoys everybody that wasn't watching on that day. If you wanted to, if you've been after this clasp, then everybody thinks, oh, I'm gonna have to wait for them to come back in stock. We've actually, they kind of put double time on it, didn't they, Roscoe? They were supposed to be coming in for the end of April, but I think it could have been. But we were like, please, can we rush them as much as we can, get them as quickly as we can. Stamped 925, they are perfect for pearls. They are really good for bracelets. They're great for everything. So I would recommend getting a bit of a stash build on that one. Yeah, because we've got 1,000, we'd have definitely given this a sort of 3-week, a month promotion, but literally, and because Claire said, when we said, can we rush them through, Claire said, I can get 250 for the David Norman show. So I was like, great.
Yeah.
And then Ross was like, no, we've got 1,000. So I was like,
fantastic.
We need to tell everybody.
That's really good.
So that's going to be 11 at 12 o'clock. I wasn't going to shop, but I'm not going to be able to not get this. Suzie, you've outdone yourself again.
No, I've been wanting to do this necklace for a long time.
It is so beautiful. It is so beautiful.
It's a mala, but it's an imperial mala, and it's based on a Qing dynasty mala that was worn for ceremonial occasions by the emperors, and it was, I think, Zhang Long and I'll find out in the break, I can't remember his name, Zhang Jun and Qing Long,
there you go,
who wore them, and it sold at Sotheby's for $8.7 million.
Wow.
2 years ago.
You've done a version.
I've done my own version, so obviously we don't want to wear the ceremonial because I'll show you it, and it's very long.
Yeah.
So I've done a homage to it.
Yeah. So so you've done a sort of Suzie version.
Suzie version. I've Suzified it, made it wearable.
It's not going to be 8 million today, is it?
No, it's not.
We're not doing this one for 8 million, are we, Roscoe?
No.
Not going to be 8 million?
You're going to be stunned by how much it's
Maybe
not.
6? No, I'm kidding. We're going to do an amazing opportunity for you at 12 o'clock
and can be
today.
more multi-ways.
Yes, it is more limited though, isn't it? It is, I think there is 50-ish. 40. There's only 40, but it is really, really special. I absolutely adore it. I know, the carving is out of this world. Absolutely stunning. And it's a yin-yang carving. You've got the phoenix on the front, it's two-sided, and you've got the dragon on the back, or vice versa. I adore the lapis with the red jade. I'm actually in the middle of a lapis project. I'm kind of in the organising stage of put this in, and I didn't think to put the red jade, but I'm going to put that in now because I just think that looks absolutely gorgeous.
It's the yin-yang, you know, we talk about red
original yin-yang. Stunning, absolutely beautiful. I want to hear from you this morning. It's Saturday morning. Let us know, what are you looking forward to today? Are you looking forward to the clasps? Are you looking forward to Akoyas? Helen says, hi lovely ladies and team. My ambition this year is to own a strand of Akoya pearls, which hopefully will be today. Suzie, you are amazing.
Oh,
you are amazing,
Helen.
Suzie.
Thank you so much.
Helen, today could be the day that you get a special Akoya, and this is one of those sort of dream list
It
pieces.
really is, and I'm just going to warn everybody and my husband.
Her husband, she's on a ban, right?
I come into the studio and I mean, it's like coming into a sweet shop if you love sweets. And I've seen them and I'm thinking, now I own Akoya's, I make Akoya jewellery for clients, but I've just seen the most, they are so beautiful. I'm thinking I'm going to have to get them. And then I love your necklace.
Thank you.
So I'm going to make a similar one. And that's for me, yeah. Because I love
honestly,
it so much.
So,
can we?
So I made this maybe a week or two ago and I haven't taken it off. I can't stop wearing it. And I think, who do I think I am going to Lidl? Do you know what I mean? Exactly. Who do I think I am on the school run? Wearing a blue.
I love it. It's got to be done.
Yeah, it's got to be done. Why not?
It's got to be done.
Why not? It's absolutely. I love it. I love it. I love it. I wanted to try and do. I thought there's no point in doing another station because you guys can see what that looks like as a station. So I did it more graduated. Wanted to make it a little bit more contemporary style. So I just put the biggest stones at the front and then put spaces between.
I just love what you've done with it.
Thank
it's probably
you.
what I'm going to do. So I'm copying you.
We can end up. If I imagine, we'll come in on the same day. We'll both have the same jewellery. But it's probably we're halfway there already, aren't we? Yeah. Right, we have got. Let's get started. There's lots to bring to you. We want to hear from you. Send in your gorgeous messages. Oh yeah, I got you. Send in your messages because we want to hear from you.
Yes,
it's Saturday today. Have you got anything nice planned for the weekend? Any nice dinners or anything like that? Let us know. How you doing? Right. As always, we're going to start with a £1 auction. That's how we do it here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to start with a £1 auction. Let's see who is watching. Let's see who is there. Gorgeous to see you. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Samantha. Lovely Samantha in Hertfordshire. We've got lots and lots of you coming in.
I know how much that's going to.
Oh, that is busy.
That is amazing.
Bangle. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is the resin bangle.
Oh, wow.
So you can use resin. You can either do coloured resin, you can put gemstones in resin.
Yeah.
Obviously, this costs a lot more than £1 to bring into you, but we have a big Saturday show, Super Saturday here today. So let's get this on screen for you at an amazing deal. £1. Good morning, Cheryl, Carol, Jane, Lucy, Angela. Wow, it's busy. Hilda, Catherine, Linda, Heather. Lots of you coming in. Good morning, Joan, June, Deborah. Lots of you coming in.
Great for memorial jewellery. You know, like if you've
really
got
good.
a pet even.
Yeah, I love that. A pack of 3. Choose your option for £1. You are joking. I'm sure we did these at like 20 or 30 pounds and we were cheap. Right, so you are going to choose either Tiger's Eye or Amazonite and you're going to get 3 bracelets. Oh, it doesn't matter which one you go for, guys, for £1.
Yeah.
Yeah. For £1.
Buy both of them.
Goodness me, it's busy. Good morning.
That's it, they're gone.
Good morning.
That's it. Sold
I
out.
hope you very well. I hope you had a lovely week. How much nicer has it been with the weather?
Oh, so much
It's made
nicer.
such a difference, doesn't it,
Lovely.
to your mood and
Do
everything?
you know there was a daddy long legs in our house the other day?
Really?
That's really early, isn't it?
Yeah. Hematite cubes. Yes, we can. Hematite cubes. Here we go.
Oh, these are fun. These
are really good.
Really good grounding gemstone. I like to add them in my chakra jewellery.
There's loads of metaphysical for hematite,
oh,
isn't
yeah.
there?
It's really, really grounding.
Beautiful.
It keeps it safe. Very, very good.
I love them. So you're going to get
aren't
both? One price. I love them. Absolutely love them. Let's get everybody checking out straight away. Really, really busy this morning. We did expect it to be a busy day today here at Jewellery Maker. Very excited to offer you 2 strands for £5.
Wow, you can't go wrong. And this is lovely.
I'd get a couple, you know, and I'd do long lines.
You could just use one, you know, as I used with the pearls, and just put one of those in amongst the pearls.
Yeah, really beautiful.
It makes it go a long way.
I tell you, it would be gorgeous with your peacock or your.
Oh, yes.
You put that with peacock pearls. That
Lovely.
oil on water vibe.
Perfect match.
Beautiful. Those pearls are amazing. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check that out as quickly as you can. I would be multi-buying on this. You're getting 2
strands.
4. And are they 38? Because they look a bit longer to me.
They look like 40 centimetres, don't they? But we'll say they're 38. I don't know if you've got a ruler, but they look like more.
They are, I think they're longer than 38. Yeah, I think they're 40.
Yeah.
40. So you're getting 80 centimetres for £5. They're also really great for stretchies, aren't they?
Oh, perfect for stretches.
Beautiful for stretchies. Love them, absolutely love them. Check them out as quickly as possible. Oh, it's really busy. Lovely to see you all. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're very, very well. Do you have a little treat breakfast on a Saturday? In my house, everybody has. They all go, oh, can we have a bacon sandwich? Can we have pancakes? When it's a Saturday, they all want. Or French toast. My mum used to do. Did you ever have French toast?
Is that like eggy bread?
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, my kids love it.
Do you put sugar on yours?
Yeah, like powdered sugar.
Yeah.
Or I like lemon. A little bit of lemon.
Oh, right.
Yeah, a little bit of lemon and sugar. At $4.99, they're actually not that bad for you either, as long as you don't, have them every day. But it's good protein.
Yeah.
$4.99. Very, very busy. Great to see so many of you coming in. Lovely to have your messages this morning as well. Check that out for just £5. Great way to keep your basket open.
Well done.
Yeah, there's loads of bargains in this hour. Should we do another really low price one? Green Aventurine stretchy. Oh, I love this.
Oh, I've got these.
I've just done a food dog piece for Monday.
Yeah, I've got the gold. I've bought the gold. I mean, I wear the silver one.
Yeah.
Obviously, we had the silver. Do you
Yeah.
remember?
I know,
always
and
wear
it sold
Pixie.
out in one auction. I didn't get it, and I'm gutted.
Yeah.
Right, so Roscoe says
It's a lovely size.
he's made a mistake on this one. Okay, we've entered the wrong code. Ah, hang on. Is it an offer? It's a 2 for 1. Oh, we meant to do 3 for 2. Oh, you meant to. He meant to do a completely different item on an offer.
But these are perfect for gifts. If you love somebody, just give them a Pixie.
Brilliant. Right, would you like one for free? Would you like one for free? Right, all you need to do is put 2 in your basket. One of them is going to be free. Oh my gosh. We're going to match the launch price. Basically, Ross wanted to put an offer on a different item in this hour. He's copied and pasted the wrong code. So bonus, everybody gets one for free today. Yeah. Love that. Absolutely love that. Lovely. So it is your green aventurine. At the moment, we're at £20 each.
Fantastic.
Which is a bargain, isn't it?
That is fantastic.
And this is, you'll see a lot, I've seen some really expensive, even base metal.
Oh yeah.
Food dog gemstone bracelets. Right, we're at £10 each. And we're not done. Right, get on that telephone line. You need to add 2 to your basket. These are so good. I wouldn't even break this up, I just wear it as it is. You can do, if you want something for in the middle of a yin and yang, they're beautiful. They're absolutely, in fact, do we have these? We have these today, don't we, Roscoe? Yeah, those.
I've got those.
Everyone's been after these.
They're
so good, aren't they?
They are so good.
The reason I use this special silver spacer is because I didn't have a Pixie, but if I had a Pixie, I'd have used a Pixie. Yeah. Would you like an absolute bargain, starting the day off right with our 8 o'clock show, last of stock, add a multiple of 2, and you wear yours every day, don't you?
I wear mine every single day.
Every single day.
Every single day.
The food dog alone, imagine 2 food dogs as a set, $14.99 without the gemstones. That would be absolutely brilliant. So today, they're £7.50 each. It is a mistake, but we're going to honour it. £7.50 each. Wow. And Susie, the food dog, these are going to fly very quickly.
Food dogs are for wealth, and they go round and they collect the wealth. And a Pixie is a sort of mythical creature that has a dragon's head, body of a winged lion. Yeah. And it has a big mouth. It doesn't have...
I said food dog, I meant Pixie, sorry, it is Pixie.
It doesn't have a bottom, so what it does, it just eats and eats and eats and eats and eats, and then just delivers it back to you and protects you. Yeah. It's wonderful.
I genuinely think I've been more lucky and just general good vibes the more I wear my Pixie.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it.
And it doesn't have to be silver, does it? It's still just as powerful.
Absolutely.
Because people have this in stone, they have this in brass, they have this in...
the symbol of it and the fact that you've got that carving, and you always wear it on your left hand facing outwards, because this is your hand of abundance, accepting abundance.
Left hand facing outwards, so we can go off and do this good work. He's already working for you because Ross made the mistake of doing a 2 for 1. Yeah, exactly. So he's already on side. He's already working for you, saving some money, because $14.99 and you're getting 2. That is a great... you can either wear one on each wrist. You could wear one, gift one. Yeah. You could wear one as is and make another piece with another gemstone. He could be a pendant. Absolutely beautiful. Would you do earrings, Pixie earrings?
You can do.
Facing up?
Yeah. In fact, I think like in Guatemalan jade, if we could get Guatemalan jade fixus as earrings. Project idea. We'll have to message after. That is such a good idea, Suzie. That would be amazing. 2 pixies
in Guatemalan.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already sold. I already want one. Right, message from North Yorkshire. I'm with Helen. I was saving for my birthday. I was saving for the birthday, but I so want Akoyas. They are missing from my collection from Kim. Absolutely brilliant. It is that today. We weren't supposed to have this today. It was supposed to be
Sharon,
for birthday.
you're going to love them if you can get them.
I'm hoping that I can get the blush pink Akoyas today. Sharon,
you
they're
will love
stunning.
them. They are
absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
We tried to say this morning to Suzie, if you could pick one, and she's like,
I can't. And then I'm going to because
it's a tough call.
Well, because I'm just thinking I need to.
Because you're inspired by the necklace. That's so sweet. No, honestly, they are really, really special. And this is the thing, because you collect Akoyas, don't you?
I do. I collect them for purchasers and clients, and the clients that I tend to have always want Akoyas. They just come in and say they know
they're so
Akoyas,
special. So Pearl's coming up at 10 o'clock with David Norman. Here's a little clip of David before the show.
Hello everybody at Jewellery Maker. I'm David Norman. I'm coming to you from Sydney, Australia, and I'm so excited to be flying to England to present magnificent Akoya pearls next weekend. I've been in the pearl business since 1983, so I'm 44 years a pearl veteran. I'm number 5 in our family, Charlie Barron's uncle, and I love working with pearls. Akoya was my first love. I first went to Japan to live there for 2 years when I was 18 and spent 2 years studying and learning everything about Akoya. And we're going to have some marvelous, marvelous Akoyas to share with you on the weekend.
Super excited. The other thing is, if you're clever with how you make, or depending on the style, I managed to do a necklace and a pair of earrings.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
And then, you know what I mean? I would never be able to afford, because I think this pair of earrings, if you're in like a wedding boutique or something,
Thousands.
You think thousands?
Absolutely. For Akoyas, blue Akoyas, try and find them.
Well, I found this design. There's a lady that I follow. She does really kind of unusual pearl wedding jewellery. And she does these. In fact, the ones that she does are even longer. But I thought it was a bit more wearable. And for ages, I've been thinking, I want to make these. And I've been keeping my eye on the whites. But you need, the whole point is you need that little
variation in size.
Exactly. So this strand was perfect for this kind of design, and I think the ones that she does, even in the white, are really, really expensive. Whereas these are blue baroques.
They would be thousands and thousands of pounds.
Which I would never be able to get a necklace and a pair of earrings. But now that we're jewellery makers, we absolutely can. And we've got so many tutorials on pearl knotting, or however you want to design with these. You can make your own perfect custom design. And again, if you make to sell, like Suzie says, a lot of yours, you do saltwater is your main sort of part of your business, isn't it?
And very, I do all prices, but the Akoyas and the South Sea are the
big
ones that are very expensive as well to produce. Can I quickly, before we do anything else, do a big shout out to a lovely lady called Eve Rosenthal, who sends me lovely emails, but she's also sent me 2 cards to the studio and a little present. So I just want to say thank you so much, Eve.
I got a lovely Easter card from Eve this week as well.
Oh,
she's so sweet and lovely.
So lovely. So thank you so much, Eve, and I just want to say thank you.
Yeah, a big thank you from me as well. My grandma, when I was little, my grandma lived in America. My mum's American, so all of that side of the family is in America, and she used to write handwritten letters, and Eve's handwriting is really similar.
Oh, wow.
So when she sent a few lovely letters and cards in, but I don't have a return address, so I can't write back. But it makes me think of when my grandma used to write to me, so I'm like, it's so lovely. So thank you so much.
Taking
and
the
happy
time.
Easter to you too.
Happy Easter,
right, we've got for you a multicoloured stretchy bracelet next. Now, we love a stack here at Jewellery Maker. We love a stack. And whether you're getting this just to wear as is, or if you're going to remake it, you can really make it jazzy. You can really, pop your spacers in, put different components with it. Now, when we open the auction, it's actually going to come in at the launch price. This is another mistakey. Okay, no, he wanted to do a brand new low anyway. We've got a big show here today. This is going to be a really, it's probably the biggest day of the year so far. We only ever had 50 of these, and we've got the last remaining quantity. Now, these are Burmese quartzite jade, and I love this kind of colour. This is a sunset.
It is. It's sort of what I call autumnal colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really beautiful, warm. It's never been lower than $99.99. Okay, never been lower than $99.99. Now, because today is such a special day, and we want to give you as many savings as we possibly can this morning, we are going to let you take advantage of that split pay. It's a 4-way split pay, even at the new low price. Stunning to wear as it is. I love these creamy colours.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They remind me of like mutton fat.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. And then you've got these sunset oranges.
I love that
glowing
zesty yellow.
Yeah, really bright, really beautiful. Actually, really lovely bracelet. Whether you're wearing it as a bracelet or going to make it into a lovely piece of jewellery. Today, brand new, low price, coming in today. Do not miss out. How about this? 60% off.
Wow, excellent.
60% off. It's £20 on split pay. It's £10 on split pay, sorry.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh, treat yourself.
And they're 12 mil, aren't they?
They are absolutely amazing.
Big, so they're huge.
Huge mill size, stunning, stunning, stunning colours. And these are Burmese. So in Burma and in the Far East, your quartzite, your sunset quartzite, your golden quartzite, they're really highly regarded, particularly if they're from Burma. Today, you are getting this with a £10 split pay. My goodness me, that's good. What a deal. That's like a £1 auction almost, isn't it? You know, the value, absolutely outstanding. That is a big sort of loss for us. You know, we are taking a hit on this one, but we do this here at Jewellery Maker a couple of times a day because it means all of our collectors get something really special, and you'll tell your friends about us, come back and shop with us again. And it means, you know, it just shows you how serious we are about such a fantastic Saturday showcase here on Jewellery Maker. Fantastic quality, beautiful colours, lovely, lovely quality from Burma, 125 carats. £10 on split pay today, £60 saving.
Wow.
I love that because the way my mum taught me how to shop is you don't look at what you spend, you look at what you save.
No, that's a good idea.
My mum would say, we go shopping, me and my mum, because my mum was she loves shoes and she's always dressed really nicely. And we come back and my stepdad would say, what have you been buying? And she go, I bought a pair of boots, they're £100 off. She go, I bought a pair of earrings and they were £50 off.
Wow.
And that's how I learned to shop. So £60 saving, you can put that towards something else, can't you? Brilliant, absolutely. Or maybe that was just out of budget.
I'm of the opinion, and there is a sort of like, not science, but there is a sort of like a spiritual belief that wealth attracts wealth. So if you dress to look wealthy, you attract wealth.
Absolutely.
So again, positivity.
Yeah,
if
it is. It's abundant. What do they call it? Abundant frequency, or
exactly. So
yeah.
Just, it makes you feel so good, doesn't it? It's
definitely.
Such a lovely
And
strand.
when you feel good, because I think probably about the start of last year, just before I started Jewellery Maker, was it the start of last year or the year before? I kind of had a new philosophy of, because I felt really ragged. I ran ragged as a mum and, you know, worked full time. And I was reading a book and it was like, if you are the last in your list, you're not giving the best of yourself. So I have a new philosophy where I take care of myself first.
Exactly.
And it does mean, like, for all effort, you then become a better mum and you become a better partner.
Exactly.
Exactly, because you're feeling good.
And you feel happy, so you haven't got any issues that you sort of like, which clouds you.
Right, so this is quartzite, a metre strand. This is perfect for Easter makes.
It is, and what beautiful colours. I mean, they look very sort of Peruvian,
I know,
in colour, don't they?
They are amazing. Look at those. And then you've got these beautiful subtle greens. I actually really like the bluey lavender colour. This one looks like a tanzanite kind of colour.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Like a soft A-grade tanzanite, really beautiful. Then we've got your mauve purples, your pretty pinks. And this is such a good metre strand. I mean, this is going to be such a deal.
Yeah.
It's going to be such a deal. Today, we are going to do this for you for an incredible, incredible price. Yeah, I love it. Does that is that Amazonite colour, isn't it? It's so vivid
Beautiful.
and
Look at
gemmy
that. And gemmy,
and glowy. Yeah.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Right, shall we set? And sometimes it's good, especially because I've got a feeling Ross is going to do something crazy.
Yeah.
This whole hour, by the way, Ross has said, I don't mind if we just make friends in the first hour.
No.
Yeah, we want everybody to enjoy the show. We've got a meter. This would be such a good, if you want to make a long line piece, you can use these to really sort of bulk out and then add maybe pearls
Absolutely.
and add a few spaces. Or maybe you're going to create lots of stretchies for gifts and presents for Easter. It's also a great time of year for random acts of kindness. I love giving away pieces. Right, we were going to stop off at $19.99. Forget that. Okay, the next price you see is not your closing price. The next price you see is not your closing price. I have resigned to the fact that I'm shopping today. I just know I am. It's the projects. It's the projects that have got me. We're going to do such a deal. We are going to do such a deal. A metre strand. If that was 38 centimetres, that would be phenomenal. That's a metre strand of fabulous colours.
They say that is 7 to 8. I would say they're definitely 8 millimetres. There's no.
They look 8 to me.
Yeah, I've got 8 mil here. Let me just.
Those are 8 mil, look.
Yeah, and they're 8 mil. You tell me that they're smaller.
They look even bigger then.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They are amazing.
They are
definitely 8.
Definitely 8.
Oh, right. What are you making with these? This is a bargain. This is an absolute bargain. A metre.
I get them just for that because they look. I mean, I bought all the Peruvian Amazon that Rods has bought to air. I've got them all, and I remember we had a strand like that. I think it was like £99 for a 20 centimetre strand.
Do you know, it all sold out before I started on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And
but
you
that
can't
looks
get it
exactly
now.
like the Peruvian Amazonite colour. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
But again, you know, you pick out the blush with the 9 o'clock project where I put pearls. You could put one of those
Blush
in between.
pinks, that would be pretty.
Yeah,
that would be so pretty. This is the 9 o'clock project today. This is why I knew there wasn't a picture attached to when I was prepping for the show. There wasn't a picture attached to the 12 o'clock project, and I thought, I hope it's not beautiful because I'm gonna have to buy it. But then I saw this, and the 2 projects today I think are absolutely
I'm
gorgeous.
over the moon with them. And the project, I remember discussing the idea with Claire of what I wanted to make.
Yeah.
But I said it's going to be too much, so I wasn't expecting anything. And then she managed to source the 12 o'clock project. I was doing a little happy dance.
Yeah, I bet.
I've added the pearls, but they're just 6 mil pearls. But you can add, you know, the traditional 8 mil if you wanted, but it make it really long. But that carving, oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's amazing. It is absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful. And the thing is, some of the, because I've got a dragon carving and a snake carving, and to be honest with you, I don't really wear them.
Yeah.
Because they're not as, I guess, feminine as I'd like them to be. I love them, and I'm glad I've got them. I collect them, but this one, even though it's a bigger size, it's nice and feminine and
it really is.
pretty, beautiful. Yeah, really, you could do, instead of the pearls, you could do the section of the blue, the section of the purple, the section of, yeah, love it. Right, a full metre. I mean, if we did a regular 38, I mean, it's silly price, that is. Great chance to stock up your stash net. They're definitely 8 mil. I can't see a single 7.
No, can I?
Yeah, they really are lovely.
Mil.
And the colours themselves, that actual palette, that pastel palette, so spring. And it really, you know, I love when we have a season change, and I do think whenever, because when I was younger, I used to think, I just love the summer. I don't like any other season. But now I think, like, I was actually ready for autumn. I was ready to shut the windows and get in the house, you know. And now I'm so ready for spring.
Yeah,
I think
spring is my favourite season of the year. March, when March the 1st comes, I go hallelujah, because it's not so dark at night. It's not so dark in the morning. There's no insects. I don't get hay fever. I love it.
Yeah, my little boy, shall I show you a picture? I picked him up yesterday. He walked from school, so he's 9, he's 10 in May, and they walked from school back to his friend's house, and him and his friend came round the corner. And they picked us 3 little daffodils. They said it was from where the signpost was, so it wasn't somebody's house. But look at that.
So
How sweet is that? Because he knows I love daffodils.
Oh.
Little sweetheart. Right. Coming up for you next then. Now this is a bundle of 4 mils. Now, if you like to make and design and add, they're full length, 38 centimeters, 5 strands of them. So when I started at Jewellery Maker, I've been in the jewellery business for 16 years, but I had never made anything, right? So at first I would think of a design, or I'd have an idea, or I wanted to make a present. So I'd just buy those things and then I'd use them and I have nothing left. And Suzie and all of our guest designers, they all say, no, you have to have a bit of a stash. And when you see pieces like this, because these are your 4 mils, which you can use as accents, can't you?
Absolutely, 4 mils are perfect for that. They're perfect for making little stretches, making lovely necklaces, delicate necklaces, but they're also perfect to add in between feature beads as well, because they're the perfect size.
Yeah, they are amazing.
As accents, so they're so versatile. I love a 4 mil.
They are beautiful. Right, today we have got one crazy price. We've got an amazing deal. The price per strand is going to be outstanding. We're going to do a price where just for your Amazonite, it would be amazing. So we've got quartzite jade.
Oh wow,
That's
look at that one,
jade.
It's beautiful. That's a lovely colour. Look at that, and it has these lovely hints of green as well in them.
You
Isn't
can't
that
change it
beautiful?
now, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Right, he might not do this price.
But who doesn't love amethyst and rose quartz? They are the two, I think they're
Staples.
the first sort of gemstones that people buy if you're starting to make jewellery.
Go on, Roscoe. He didn't realise he had a price plan. This whole hour, he spent a lot of time putting this hour together. He wanted it to feel like one bargain after another bargain after another bargain. He didn't know that it's in an embargo. Go on, it's Super Saturday.
Yeah.
Completely natural, quartzite jade in this strand, aquamarine, Amazonite, aventurine, amethyst and rose quartz.
Do it.
We're here, let's do it, it. Right, 30 seconds. Yeah, exactly, we're not going back. You've already done the plan, sticking with that plan. How about £5 a strand today?
That's fantastic.
That's amazing for a rose quartz strand, amazing for an amethyst strand. Amazonite, we don't do that at £5. Your green aventurine, and that's a lovely colour. This is silly. That's probably £25 for the strand.
Yeah. I love that aventurine.
It's really good, isn't it, the
It's
aventurine?
beautiful. That green, it just pops.
It really is good colour. That is really lovely. Right, for 5 strands, oh dear. This is bad. No, it's not. It's good.
Wow.
It's bad for Roscoe, great for us. Oh, I thought you said £5 a strand.
Wow.
Yeah, that is bad.
You could make a stretchy. I mean, even if you sold one stretchy, which is not even half of one of the strands, sell that at £5. So you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stretchies for £5. That's still £25, and you've still got
Loads left over. You know, this week we've done the little small mini pearls, the seed pearls. I saw you shopping for them.
Yes,
lovely.
And I used them in those. They are
did
fantastic.
you?
They're
Lovely
so nice.
for pieces like this.
Yes, they
and
are.
4 mils great for tassels.
Yeah, really good.
Really, really. That is outstanding value. You're right, Roscoe, that is too low. But we're going to go with it. £3 a strand.
Oh, wow.
It is in the hour of bargains. Every deal, it's like, gosh.
That is the price for glass beads.
It's amazing, isn't
That's
it?
the price for glass beads.
Absolutely beautiful. That is
And these are genuine
beautiful.
gemstones. Well done.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Check that out as quickly as you can. Well done to every single one of you getting that into your collection.
What a lovely pastel selection that is.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
stunning.
Very springy, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you there. Good luck for those of you who are getting this into your collection today.
Loads
These are
of you.
absolutely
Well
stunning. Make sure you press that number 1 button as quickly as you can. We're at £3 a strand. We are at 3.
I think it is just for that strand there.
Yeah.
At $14.99.
I mean, we did a metre at $7.99.
Yeah.
£3 a strand is crackers.
I've made with this. It was slightly bigger, but I made a wraparound.
Oh, Marla bracelet. Oh, lovely.
And they look lovely. These would all make lovely wraparound bracelets.
Do you know, I nearly did. You know this the industrial.
Yeah.
I nearly put my necklace on as a wraparound today.
Oh, right, yeah.
But I changed my mind in the end, but I wish I had now, never mind. Well done, congratulations, loads and loads of you checking that out. That was absolutely brilliant value. I better take that off because that's not mine. Okay, we have got one final auction before this I would say this is the highest Guatemalan.
Oh, it is, and I want to show you why. I'm going to show you why that is the highest quality, because we have sold Guatemalan before, and I've bought all of the Guatemalan.
Yeah.
And I thought this was good quality, but
this is
better.
outstanding. I'm wondering if I go for another strand of that. I do. So we have got some lovely. These remind me of, you know, the gourd shape.
Yeah.
So you get a choice with this one. Really pretty charms. So you get a choice of your gemstones. Now these are going to be a bit of a giveaway.
Yeah.
We're starting at £10. They'd make a lovely gift. You can clip them onto your purse zip. You could put them as little handbag charms.
Yeah, absolutely. So much you can do with that. Sort of just add it to a bracelet as a charm.
Yeah.
It's quick and simple.
Really, really beautiful. Now you've got amethyst, white agate, malachite lapis, labradorite, smoky quartz, and green aventurine. I love the smoky quartz. We don't do enough smoky quartz.
No, smoky quartz is lovely.
I love the smoky quartz. That is absolutely beautiful. Lapis, labradorite, rose quartz, smoky quartz, green aventurine. Right, we're going to send the phone lines into meltdown. Okay, we're going to send the phone lines into absolute meltdown. Really lovely. This is the white agate. This is really, really popular. Love that. So that's your white agate.
It's like your bronco onyx, isn't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
it's really pretty. Then also, I love your smoky quartz. You can do earrings. Right then. We're starting at $3.99. Okay, we're starting at $3.99. That's not your price. Well, that's low.
That is low. Do you know, these are perfect for, you know, I'm into chakras, healing gems. So these are perfect to gift to somebody. If you know somebody, say, that just needs picking up, they might feel a bit low.
A bit of a lift.
A lift. Give them just a little gift like that and say, just wear this smoky quartz.
It's like
perfect.
Eve sending in those lovely presents. It makes
Exactly,
you feel so good.
Yeah.
And so thoughtful that somebody's thought of you.
And I love the fact it's on the lobster class, because you can just attach it straight away to whatever you want.
$2.99.
Oh, well done.
What a way to
can't
start
make
your
it for that,
basket.
can
Yeah,
you?
you can't make it for that price, can you? Would you like another crash? Labradorite. Would you like an even better deal? 2 for £5?
Wow.
Because then you can do earrings, can't you? 2 for £5. You can't make it for that price, can you? That's your labradorite.
Yeah.
The labradorite is almost sold out.
Yeah.
In fact, don't get the labradorite because that's going to be gone. Don't get that labradorite. Literally, that's about to be gone. What have we got in stock? Amethyst. Let me show you amethyst. Beautiful. And even if you just pop these on your jewellery stalls to sell, we're about to do them at 2 for £5. And these are real, genuine gemstones, authenticity certificate as well. Today, how about this? 2 for £5. Absolute bargain. Grab a couple of them. Get your orders open. You don't have to buy 2, of course, if you want to just get 1 colour. This is the malachite. I've got a stock of the malachite. Oh, that's flying.
I mean, that,
we
if you
never
saw
do
that,
malachite.
That'd be about £30 for malachite, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
If you saw that.
It's I love, do you know, because you've got an amazing malachite piece, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, I love malachite.
I have been keeping an eye out for malachite strands. We don't have none.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, that was bad English. We don't have any. Okay, last auction before your Jadeite. Another crash. Where?
I tell you what, this is worth multi-buying, and you had a really good idea about having them on your store. Upselling. If you say to people, right, spend £30 or buy 3 items, you will get one of these free, and you can pick your
that's a
design.
good idea.
So you can give them away as freebies.
And like you said, they're really good as
Look at that.
For the crystal properties.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
And look at that. Isn't that
Oh, there's so many of you multi-buying. Right, we're going to give you 30 seconds. It's an add it to your basket. It's an add it to your basket, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's when, you know, when you're at the till and you walk past, what's the thing that you always need? Socks. I'm constantly buying socks for the children. I don't know what they do with them. You know, they either go missing, or I tell you what, my little boy, he will only wear white socks. He will only wear white socks with his black school shoes. He's ever so funny, and he's always. Oh, we could never do that when we were at school. That was the least cool thing you could do. But it's everything. He will only wear white socks, and they don't stay white very long. And also, Jackson's really funny, right? I'll just tell you quickly because these are just flying out the door. He's always got his socks on. So I always say, you need to give your feet some air. You need to walk on the ground. When he has a shower, he puts his socks on first. Like he's just always wears socks. How funny is that?
Oh,
he's just got to have a pair of socks on. So I'm constantly, you know, when you go, oh, I'll grab that pair of, you know, you're at the till, it might be tea towels or it might be a bottle of water. It's always the things
socks,
that you know you're going to, for me, it's socks all the time. No, as long as they're white. He doesn't need them to be branded, as long as they're white. At $1.99, that is absolutely brilliant.
That's really good.
You could get all 8, couldn't you? Well, we've got loads of people getting all 8. That is just really good for your stash, isn't it?
But I think they're just perfect.
You can't make it for that price.
Just to gift, because I'm into my spiritual and healing gemstones, I just think they're a perfect gift.
What about rose quartz? That's a good gifting one, isn't it?
That is just for self-love now. It's so important to love yourself, forgive yourself, because people don't move forward. They're riddled with guilt. And if you don't have that self-love, you can get depressed very quickly. You can become anxious.
Worry.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely
and
beautiful.
It's the number one, it's the sort of the centre to break down all of your other issues, is to have that self-love. So rose quartz for me is such an important gemstone.
Beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. And smoky quartz.
Really good.
Smoky quartz, another really good gem for your crystal.
Healing gemstone, really good for getting over illnesses and depression.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, stocks. Labradorite, only a handful of those left. Amethyst is also flying out the door. Green aventurine, flying out the door. Malachite, we've only got 30. The malachite is really beautiful. Let me pop the malachite on my... And it's versatile, isn't it? You can put it, you can, because it's on a clip, you can literally, every single stretchy bracelet you have, or even a metal bracelet.
Absolutely.
You can
have it as a bag
it.
charm.
Bag charm, exactly.
I think Alison, they were on the show with Carol and Alison. She said you could put it on the zips. You know, sometimes you get a zip.
Oh yeah, and they're hard to do. Well, actually, sometimes people who have dexterity issues, I always talk about. I used to follow a lovely. They were like influencers called Jess and Norma. Norma was in her 90s. She was ever so sweet. And Jess would try and give her the chance to do things for herself. Yeah. And that might be the difference of something able to use a zip or not.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, great for things like that. Great for things, making things that are easier to grab. Perfect. I mean, there's a million different things you could do with them, couldn't you? Really, really versatile. And just choose your colours, choose your gem.
On the back of a necklace, as you've got your extended chain.
At the drop, lovely. Really, really perfect. Or... I mean, how amazing is just earrings?
Absolutely.
Because you can't make them for this price, right? No. You certainly couldn't buy them.
Yeah.
Malachite earrings. I mean, I've got loads of malachite earrings. I love malachite. The reason I've got so many malachites is because when I wear them as earrings, my Dave, my other half, goes, "You look really pretty," and I think it's the malachite. Yeah,
it goes with your hair colour, though, doesn't it?
It's malachite suits everybody. It's gorgeous. Right then, say that again, Roscoe. Star buy time. That's true. We've got one more auction, and when it finishes, those are going to be sold out. So we're going into your jade piece next. When this hour finishes, those that £2 auction is going to be finished. So there's only 8 left of the blue water jade. It's absolutely spectacular, and it's coming up for you next. Oh, now, sorry. That's okay, that's my fault. Okay, so... Now, I'm sure I've bought this. I'm sure I did the last time we did it.
These are gorgeous.
Because of the quality. It's oh, that's right. So I did buy it twice, actually. I bought it twice already. Right, so I was literally just thinking, do I need another one?
They are, honestly, there is Guatemalan jade and there is Guatemalan jade and there is Jadeite jade, which is obviously Guatemalan jade. And the reason I'm saying that, and I'm sort of stumbling for words, is the quality of this is so superb.
So good.
It's the quality of Imperial Jadeite. That is the quality. It's just, there is just a difference in the colour.
It's some of the nicest we've done.
It's beautiful. Now, We've had Guatemalan jade on before. Now this was a strand I bought, which was a lovely strand, and it was even colour strand. But can I just compare? Can you see that? Can you see how that
Look at
up
that.
until this strand, I would have said was a really good quality.
Well, it is. This is still, you
Oh,
know,
it's
your
lovely
strand that you've
quality.
got is lovely quality, but this
But
is just...
This is in another league because it's more translucent and it's a darker green. It is so dark,
Rich.
and this is what you're looking for with the best of the Guatemalan jade. You want that icy look, which means that it's really compact and it becomes very translucent, so it's really, really durable. But then you go for the colour variations, and you can go from really pale white icy Guatemalan jade to the very dark green. Now the dark green is the most expensive you can get, and this is it. This is the epitome.
It's honestly
of
gorgeous.
the best quality.
I hope you
jadeite
can see it on screen as we can see it.
Yeah,
because
it's
you can
absolutely
see it,
stunning.
can't you?
Yeah.
It is. It's the aquamarine quality. So on the certificate, it's aquamarine. When Dave bought this, it wasn't in the market.
Yeah.
There wasn't a comparative to make for it. Now
It's
that
so
now that there
translucent.
is, we can't replace this
And
material.
it's so translucent.
Yeah.
Just by looking at it, you can tell that is really translucent, and that is what you're looking at, the best quality, and that's what you're looking at, the best quality Burmese jade as well, is that high translucency, compactness of the jade, and the colour. And the reason why Burmese imperial jadeite is so expensive, because of that rich chromium colouring in the jadeite, and gives it that emerald green colour. Olmec, which you can't get in Burma, has this beautiful blue-green colour, which is absolutely beautiful, and I prefer that colour to the emerald green.
I have to say, I completely agree with you, and I also think the more you wear it, the more you love it.
Yeah.
It's one of those gemstones that it will become a favourite,
Absolutely.
especially at this quality. And actually, we're really, really, really lucky, and the same with every gemstone, right? They all come in different grades. We always work with good grade, and we always price, to reflect the grade. But this is Olmec is something that has become a real favourite, and we can never say never. I'm not Mystic Meg. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, but I reckon give it 100 years, and this will be even do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, this is going to be on a par. Jadeite has predominantly been favoured by the Eastern market, slowly coming over to the West, and because it was predominantly in the East and there was only Burmese jadeite that was available, and it had the provenance, you had Khotan jade, you had nephrite, but jadeite from Myanmar, from that area, was considered the best jadeite. So for hundreds of years, and even up to the 80s, when this was sort of first, it was discovered, I think that they discovered it in the sort of late 70s, 1976, but it took them another 10 years from in the early 80s, with the Ridingers going over to Hong Kong saying, we can rival your jadeite, we've had this certified as jadeite, but because the Chinese were so honed in, it's got to be Burmese, that they just dismissed it out of hand.
Now they can't get the Burmese.
Silly mistake, silly mistake, because they thought, well, you don't need that jade, go off. They thought, okay, fine. Now, of course, you can't get Burmese jade, and savvy people like myself, Chinese, love the Burmese. The minute I saw this, I'm on about the quality.
Yeah.
I'm on about what quality, because I've been brought up going into those markets and just looking for the best quality you can afford. When I saw this, I thought, okay, it's not imperial colour, but the quality is that
imperial quality.
It's the imperial quality at a fraction, and I seriously say at a fraction of the price. It won't be like that.
No, it won't.
The younger generations are growing up and thinking, they appreciate and they want to be more westernised, and they're going to say, actually, I love jadeite. What is wrong with this?
Yeah, it is.
Mum, Dad, I've got your jadeite. I want my own.
Yeah.
What is wrong with this? You tell me.
It is what they say is the new money, isn't it?
It's the pink. It is the pink diamond.
Yes, absolutely. At one point, pink diamonds were cheaper than white diamonds.
you couldn't get rid of pink diamonds.
Exactly. Whereas now, and that's the right analogy. Give this 100 years, and you'll think, can you believe that Guatemalan used to be those prices? And in the market, outside of Jumporia bubble, it's really expensive.
It is.
It's really expensive.
But
we stroke a lot of luck with getting this.
If you know your jade, and we had, I saw a little picture of Broken Bangle. I've got that book. I've read that book inside now because I love jadeite. I'll talk about that book because there is something I want to just clear up. We've had a bit of miscommunication with feng shui, and I just want to clear that up in a minute. But in that book, they show a lot of Guatemalan jade because of the quality.
Yeah, well, they've got those, Dave was showing me a story of, they had this sort of publicised blue Burmese jade, and then, and it's like really, 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 really old, and what they actually think is, actually no, it was Guatemalan, and it had been traded, and then now they go, well, this is definitely Burmese, and actually a lot if you see it with, there is no such thing, is there, as this colour from Burma.
This colour. The nearest is what they call an oil green jadeite, but it's still...
It's muddier, I think, the oil green. And this is more blue and pure. Beautiful. I've put the clasp here so you can... This is at 11 o'clock. I honestly think black silk, just knot it, and a nice clasp, absolutely stunning. I bought two because I actually did a long line. I haven't worn it for a while, and I've got two Baroque pearls and a long line, and I just absolutely, I love it. It's so beautiful. With your favourite pair of jeans and a nice top, and it's just gorgeous. Yeah. Right, we're going to make this affordable, which is absolutely crackers. Okay, we're going to go to the price, and you're going to have a minute on screen. We have got literally, there's five chances, 6 chances or 5 chances left. Are you ready? It's some of the finest. Anything, if you see something that says water blue or that aquamarine, I'm telling you now, it is absolutely some of our best. And I love all of the Olmec we've done. I really do. I think Guatemalan is absolutely stunning. The
standard that we're getting in, we've had some fantastic 8 mils, and this is the 10 mil. Honestly, I remember buying a strand that Dave brought in with one small gold bead, and I think they were 8 to 9 mil. Not even as nice as this, £699, and I bought it then because I was so impressed. Yeah. But this is better quality.
But this was a one-off deal. When we launched this with Dave, he said it was in a parcel. He had a meeting with Dara. Beautiful. They had an online call, and I think it was like hours and hours and hours long, and they only got one deal over the table, and it was this.
Do you know?
A minute to close.
I might have to get that. It's that good.
It's honestly, it is really good.
It really is fantastic.
I am going to double check my order history. Look at this exact code that I've got.
Look at the colour matching. We talk about colour matching in so many gemstones, but that's what you look for in the perfect strand. Is that colour matched blue-green. We have had strands of Guatemalan jade, and they're slightly sort of different colours. Nothing wrong with that because we're jewellery makers and we can use that. But to get that, that's why the imperial jadeite strands are so expensive, because colour matching them takes years and years and years, and that's why, apart from a bangle,
it's gone, it's sold out. You beat the clock.
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, well done.
You've beat the clock. Put it on your wish list.
On a wish list. Honestly, you will happy dance. That is my tip for the future: is the Guatemalan blue jade like that.
It is amazing, absolutely amazing. I love you.
Yeah, love it. Well done. I'm gutted I haven't got that.
We are about just under an hour away until the lovely David joins us this morning for our Akoya Pearls. Next, we are doing, this is a project that Suzie wanted to do for a really long time. First time we're bringing to you Amazonite in this shape. They are called Heshy wheels. They're absolutely stunning, and they're coming up for you next.
Yeah. Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday, the 21st of March, with the lovely Stephanie and David Norman for what is going to be a fabulous show. Now I'm starting at 9 o'clock with some beautiful Amazonite, like Heshy bead strands. It's really long with black spinel, absolutely gorgeous. And at 12 o'clock I'm doing an imperial Marla, so it has the best of jade, and I'll explain all about that when I see it, but you'll be able to make it. So please join me, Steph and David Norman this Saturday, March the 21st. So see you there. Bye.
So I'm from a pearling family. I'm Charlie Barron's uncle, and my dad was a lifelong pearl man, Charlie's grandpa, and his great-grandpa was also a pearl man. He was born in Russia, which was the whole country, in 1885, and he passed away in 1959. He went to Australia to buy natural pearls, where he met my grandmother, whose dad and granddad were pearl dealers. So I'm number 5 in the family. When I was 18, I left and went to live in Japan for 2 years and lived in Tokyo, learning all about Japanese and worldwide pearls. The main thing is to provide the audience with education about what they're buying, and so to try to explain the pearls, where they're farmed, the quality, what to look for, the value of pearls and how to value them. And I don't know what it is about the pearl themselves, but they have some sort of physiological quality. Maybe it's because we're all made of water. 70% of us are water, and pearls come from the water, and we're all affected by the moon, and pearl harvesting is affected by the moon, and pearl production and the tides. And I think there's just something alluring about pearls, and I think it's my job to sort of convey that to all your lovely customers and actually pass on the same level of enthusiasm, really. Hello everybody at Jewellery Maker. I'm David Norman. I'm coming to you from Sydney, Australia, and I'm so excited to be flying to England to present magnificent Akoya pearls next weekend. I've been in the pearl business since 1983, so I'm 44 years a pearl veteran. I'm number 5 in our family, Charlie Barron's uncle, and I love working with pearls. Akoya was my first love. I first went to Japan to live there for 2 years when I was 18 and spent 2 years studying and learning everything about Akoya. And we're going to have some marvelous, marvelous Akoyas to share with you on the weekend.
At Jewellery Maker, one of the most amazing components we bring to you are our high quality clasps. We've been out of stock for a really long time, but coming back in this Saturday at 11 o'clock, you can find, well, it comes under many names: the bullet clasp, the coffee bean clasp, the pearl clasp, the Charlie Barron clasp, the crocodile clasp, whatever you call it, don't miss it. It's coming your way at 11 o'clock on Saturday. I'm so having such a good time. I'm just in my element. I'm just watching Suzie get her demo ready. Like, love everything that you're doing there. Love all the colours. Really, really beautiful. Now, we have had, and this is why we love an interactive show. This is why we love hearing from you guys, because we have been specifically told not to put these onto pre-orders, but Roscoe's had so many messages. We have made the decision. We think the right thing to do is to put the clasps onto pre-order. Yes. I think because, and I'll be honest, this isn't a criticism. I love Jewellery Maker, but we have seen the last, say, 10 clasp auctions in silver I've done, gone. Sold out. So, and I literally, until these came in, I had 0 clasps in my stash at all. And I've gone onto our website to see what clasps we have, and we're really, really low. You know, when you think about it, our sort of inventory, we really should have plenty of clasp options for our collectors. And that is something our team are currently working really hard. They're doubling down on components and clasps and things like that. But if you are anything like me and you're out of your clasps, or we haven't seen this bullet clasp in a long time. We launched this one in, I want to say, start of February. And I actually bought 3 packs of 2, used them all up quite quickly because they are kind of a bit of a go-to. This is the smaller bullet, or the smaller kidney bean, however you want to call it: bean clasp, bullet clasp, pearl clasp, Charlie Barron clasp, David Norman clasp, whatever you want to call it. And if I just show you this against the size of the ones that we're launching today, I mean, there's a significant size difference. I have to say, this gold looks closer to gold. Do you know what I mean? The one that I've got is maybe a little yellow, whereas this is actually quite a good gold. So you've got gold and silver. We have 500 in each.
I'll show you in
They are the perfect size. So if you want to get those, they are currently on to pre-order for you.
And that's what it looks like when it's on a necklace. So
beautiful.
there you go. So that's what your necklace at the back will look like.
Gorgeous. Can you please put the clasps on as advanced as I'm going out for a birthday weekend? There you go. They are on pre-order for you. I hope you have a lovely birthday weekend away. Have the best time ever. You can guarantee your place. That's how they work. Look, it just bites on like that. Really perfect. Really easy to put on yourself as well. JewelleryMaker.com for your pre-orders. What about pre-orders on our Amazonite, Roscoe? Now open. Wonderful. Wow. We are going to get into the auction quite quickly.
It's huge. Look at the length.
This is, did you have leftovers?
Yeah.
Even with a long line necklace?
Look, I've got all of this left for this.
Right, okay. So we're a little bit strapped for time. We have to be on time for David's show. So I'm going to tell you what we're putting on pre-order and we've got a few deals. So we've got a meter. First time we've seen Amazonite in this heshy shape. Pre-orders are open. Go, go, go for that one. The black spinel, we are doing this on pre-order. We also have an offer. It's going for you on a 3 for 2 offer today. I'm going to give you a price promise because we have not got a lot of time this hour and this is going to go wild in the aisles. Would you like 3 for 2? Would you like 1 guaranteed under a tenner? So you'll get, so that's going to be 3 for £20. Unbelievable value.
Amazing.
This is Burmese. Okay, it is Burmese on a 3 for 2. And then another must-have. We are going to do this, number 1, under £10. This is white quartz faceted. And we're going to do a 2 for 1. We told you this was going to be the biggest Saturday ever. It's a mega, mega show. Your pre-orders are open. May I, Susie, try on your Amazonite long line necklace? Because I'm actually, this is what I'd wear it with. The outfit I've got today. Or maybe like if you do your favourite pair of jeans. You know, everyone's got their like one posh pair of jeans. Yeah. How gorgeous is that? How expensive would that be in a retail shop? That is so beautiful. Seriously, seriously beautiful. So a meter, now you might want to make this, you might want to make something similar, you might want to make something completely different. That's the cool thing about this heshy shape, is it's got this sort of beachy boho vibe, but also really, really high end if you do it in a high end. So there are all 3 strands are available for you on pre-order. It is a meter of Amazonite in the heshies. Ross says the price is going to be an absolute no-brainer. Have a little look. This is our pre-orders, okay? Have a little look at the web. This is your pre-orders. So you can start pre-ordering. The clasps are on pre-order. The black spinel is on a 3 for 2. The phone lines, well, this is what we wanted to do because we knew we were going to... Over 100 of the clasps have gone. I told you, when we did this clasp in February, we had 500. They sold out in one day.
They're just a go-to clasp. I would think after the bolt ring and the lobster clasp, which are your pretty sort of standard clasp.
Yeah.
If you are going to go for a clasp that you will use, that will suit every sort of jewellery, I would definitely recommend this clasp. Now, I've got clasps in every design going, but I would say that this is just an understated, elegant clasp, and most of my clients will just pick that. So now I just...
Keep them in stock.
Yeah, keep them in stock. And
stock up. I would
probably make my jewellery with that.
Yeah. For yourself as well, because it's easy to wear.
It's easy to put on.
Also, you can use it as a feature. You can put it, asymmetrical, and you can do adjustable earrings and things like that. You can do adjustable pieces. The other thing I will say is the Amazonite is flying. We knew this was Susie's idea. This was Susie's idea to do everything's flying. Ross says to do these beautiful heshies in this Amazonite. I also I've got a sort of make in mind an Amazonite and amethyst, which I think would look so lovely. Pretty. Amazonite is such a gorgeous stone. It literally goes with so many pieces. Perfect with pearls. Now, because it's so busy, Susie, we're going to get the graphics in now before we do demonstration, if that's okay.
Yeah.
A meter strands. A meter. Can I just show you the call screen? We've had this open. When did you put your pre-orders up? 2 minutes ago? That's your call screen, guys. Looks like the end of an auction. We're just starting. This is going to be really, really, really popular. This is a full meter. So if you do a short line, it's absolutely brilliant. Somebody's bought 10, right? just give you a bit of an idea of how busy today's showcases are going. We've got how many of these, Roscoe? 300!
Wow. And you're going to love the heshies.
For a metre? Oh, no, I wasn't going to shop today.
Yeah.
But I'm going to make Susie's necklace, or my own version of, with the black spinel, with the pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. The black, you can do it in one call, guys. If you're on the phones, to save yourself some time, the black spinel is Burmese. It's on a 3 for 2. It's guaranteed under £10. If I just show you those together, they are absolutely amazing. You can save yourself time, do it in one phone call, and say, I'd also like, if you get 3 of the black spinel, it's going to be 3 for 2.
Yeah.
At least 3 for £20, which is just brilliant. The reason we're giving you all the info early is because we know how busy it is and we're pushed for time. So, a metre, this is so much, isn't it? These heshies.
It really is. You could just do a whole necklace with like that.
Oh, yeah.
And just do the whole thing like that. That makes your heshies go even further.
So if you look at Susie's sort of sections,
you could do the whole necklace.
That would be so lovely.
And then just have little pinch points of the pearls.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
But I just did it because I wanted.
Do you know what else you could do? You could do exactly what Susie's done, and there's so much left over. You could do a layer.
Oh yeah.
A second one where it's all of that.
Absolutely.
Earrings.
You just get so many. You could definitely make 2 necklaces.
I need to. Sorry, I'm talking. I actually need to get it.
Right.
I actually need to shop. Say that again. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, if we only had 100 of these, the next price would be your price. I actually have no idea how much it is. I've got no clue how much this is. I'll be multi-buying, will I? Is it going to be that good?
Wow. And then
It's a
the
metre.
colour, well, you can see on the screen, the colour is absolutely
Such
vivid.
a good spring, summer.
It's so good.
Do you know, if you saw Susie's necklace, and you can make this because this is threading technique,
Yeah, it's
right?
really
and
easy.
Susie's going to do a bit of a demo in a second. If you saw that on like a cruise ship,
Yeah.
if you saw that in the marina, in the
a
harbour
box,
jeweller, we're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And this is Amazonite. This is not only just Amazonite, it's Peruvian Amazonite.
And Amazonite is so popular now with high-end jewellers.
Yeah.
The David Webbs.
Yeah.
And there is another designer that's bought out all of the Peruvian Amazonite.
Which is the guy that bought the mine, Roscoe?
Yeoman, David
Yeoman. That's right, he bought the mine. I've just double checked because Ross keeps saying to me, this price is silly, this price is silly. Yeah. It's not dyed, it's not treated, it's totally natural.
And it's Peruvian.
Exactly.
It's Peruvian.
It's Peruvian material. Oh my goodness me. Okay, this is, see, David Newman, for one amulet, it's £950. So you can imagine a necklace like this one.
Yeah, and this is the same quality.
Oh, that was 2 years ago. Now it's gone up.
Yeah, £1,200 now.
Oh, you could get how many strands for that?
So you imagine if David Yeoman had designed this and had it in his shop, how much would he charge for that? If he's just charging for little...
Exactly.
How much would he charge?
Hundreds, maybe 4 figures.
Yeah.
This is a ring. This is a Peruvian Amazonite ring. $1,400 I love Amazonite. I just love it. I'm a big turquoise fan. I love turquoise as a colour. Yeah. I think it's got such a serenity to it. I mean, you can't help but feel uplifted, can you? Split pay on the heshies? Question mark. Debbie, Ross says you might have thought you need a split pay. He says you don't need it. How low are you going? Do I need another one?
Right. Oh, okay. I've just seen. I've got all of those. Honestly, I'm so excited.
Sorry, for a metre, 150 carats.
Wow, this is so
I'm going to tell them, we're going under £30, guys.
Wow, that is amazing.
We're going under £30. Wow. You've got 30 seconds, I'm going to get a second. When we've never done the heshies before. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're about to take, tell you what, even we're talking about David German, on our sister channel, that would probably be 199.
Yeah.
What do you mean we're going under £30? We're going under 30. I'm not joking. If it was that long for £30, I would understand. If we were this long for £30, look at how vivid this colour is, right? Look at our studio with all the things that you can see going on. We've got 2 people, you've got the pink bust, it stands out, right? It is, that is, do you know, your bracelets, I'm going to get I'm not getting 3, that's greedy. 2 is fine. 2 is fine.
But what I love about this Amazonite, because I've made quite a lot of Amazonite jewellery. I've used it with pink conch.
Ooh.
I've used it with morganite. Now they're the pinks. I've used it with smoky quartz.
Wow.
I've used it with smoky quartz and opal and peridot. I went through a phase. Yeah,
Opal.
the opal you've got.
Oh my gosh, that opal.
With
also, what about like the pink opals and things like that? I've got 2.
Yeah,
Lots
it is
of people have got
everybody's.
2.
Honestly.
Shall I show everybody?
And it's so long.
Yeah, do that. Okay,
so
right.
long.
Ross has just said there's so many of our collectors who are getting 2. So he's got a little bit extra. We're going to do 2 meters
Can
under
I just
£50.
show you, if you just literally put a clasp on there, if you had a culotte, you know the culottes we have, so if you're absolutely brand new, all you would do is you would slip off that, as long as you leave yourself, and say take off like 4, put a culotte and then a clasp.
And you've got a necklace
You
ready
don't
to
even
go.
have to
You don't even have to restrand it.
Just use the culottes. That's why culottes are so
if you
handy.
make to sell, I mean,
Oh,
it's going to be
my word.
so
How much are you
commercial.
going to charge for that?
Exactly. Right, guys, we're going to do 2 for £50. Yes, please. Summer, spring, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then Susie's going to do a demo in a second, but just look how good it looks with pearls.
Yeah. So you could. That's why I love
Look how
pearls.
stunning it is with pearls.
You just double the price of anything you
Yeah,
want.
and Susie did that long line necklace. She's got all of this, left over.
Got loads left over.
Yeah, I think 2 is a really good. 2 for £50 is really good, Ross. That is really good value. Lots of collectors asking for split pay. Don't need it on this one, not today.
No.
Got 300. So happy about that. I'm buzzing about that. I'm so happy about that. That's such a good deal. Absolutely amazing. Flying. They are flying out the door. We do have a little bit of a queue. Our call centre team are doing really well. You've got about a minute. So not long to wait at all. Very, very busy. Look at it. I think it's gorgeous against the white as well.
Beautiful.
If you've got like like a white linen top.
Yeah. Lovely with cappuccino moonstone.
Oh yeah, what a good idea.
If you put like 6 or 8 mils.
Like the peachy, sort of greyish colour moonstone.
Yeah.
I didn't know it's their new colour.
Wow.
Ross has just told me, breaking news. I didn't know that. The new Alhambra, they've got veined onyx and Amazonite.
Wow. It's huge. This colour is huge.
It has gone stratospheric now, hasn't it, Amazonite? 25 euros, 25,000 euros. Goodness me. Goodness me. I do like it in a long line. I do like that long line look. Maybe we should do... Have we done Amazonite clovers before?
I think we have. Not encased in silver, but we've
Just
done
the
this
cuts.
shape.
Yeah.
We've
I wonder
done
if
the
we
cuts,
should...
I'm pretty sure.
Right, we've got 98, 97, 96 left. We're going to do... No, you're not. It is the best Saturday ever. Would every single one of you like a better price? Yeah, yes please. Oh, yes please. Because if people want to get then the Burmese spinel, every little helps. Shall we do the unthinkable? I can't believe we're going to do this. There's a reason Ross didn't tell me at the start of the week we were doing a metre of Amazonite under £20.
Wow.
Because I'd have told you all. I'd have told you all. Would you like it for £20? Happy dance.
It is a happy dance. For £20.
One auction wonder. Tell me about it.
The wonderful thing with this strand, you can use it with your base metal findings because at that price it doesn't matter. You can have a fun jewellery and you can then just wear it and it hasn't cost you a lot. Or you can do what I did because I just thought Amazonite, I just absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I used all my gold, sterling silver findings and really high lustre pearls on this, but you can just make it fun.
I know, lots of people come in for another one.
For that price, amazing.
The black spinel, do it in one phone call, guys. It's on pre-order. It's going to be 3 for £20. So actually, you can get the 1 metre length Amazonite and 3 black spinels for £40. Where are you going to find the metre strength length for £40? That is absolutely brilliant. What a deal. What a deal. And you don't have to feel bad, right? Because I am trying to be a little bit more careful. I went very heavy on my ordering at the start of the month, right? So I have been a little bit more careful, but I don't feel bad about that at all.
No, I don't,
the two projects today I think are so gorgeous. I don't feel bad about that, not for a second. They're so good.
As I explained to my husband, sometimes you'll see things, and we've had just a plethora of just the best of everything, and you just have to own it.
Yeah.
But there will be times, I've said to my husband, like shoes, sometimes you'll see shoes, like he'll buy shoes and he'll buy several pairs at a time.
Yeah, same colour, yeah.
And then he might go for like 9-10 months not buy a single pair of shoes.
Yeah.
And I said, that's me at the moment, darling.
Yeah, that's it. My favourite thing is Suzie says, I'm gonna treat myself for my birthday, and her husband said, well, you're up to like your 140th birthday.
Yeah,
so
honestly, I'm into, well, if I lived as long as that, woohoo.
I love that. But and especially with it's also the value for money, isn't it?
It really is. I mean,
amazing. Right, we've got that's about to sell out. I'll show you the quantity remaining. 39 out of 300. We've got a lot of audience for Peruvian Amazonite. Now, Ross has brought out the only other Peruvian Amazonite that we have. Are you now? I am cross because I can't buy those now. Okay, right. We've got more Peruvian Amazonite. I really...
Now.
Oh, these are so gorgeous.
This is the David German quality as well.
You've bought these, haven't you, Suzie?
I have bought them. I've got all of the Amazonite that
I might just get I might just get the 10 metre. I mean, this is... Oh, my... Oh, look at this colour. Oh.
Isn't it amazing?
Did you get this, Ross?
Yeah. Yes, he did. It is absolutely out of this world.
Okay, we're going to do 3 mega deals back to back. We're conscious of our time. Okay. Conscious of our time. We've got some serious mega deals. Right, 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil. An 8 mil, well, there's the going rate at Jewellery Maker, but this is the highest quality. This is the best I've seen on Jewellery Maker.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is David German quality. You can't. I would say you can't get this quality anymore. The blue of it is out of this world.
2 crashes, Roscoe says. Do we have a lot of these? Do we have a lot of these? Oh my gosh!
Wow.
You're joking!
The quality, the colour of that. They look dyed. They look so...
They're so good. Are they natural, Roscoe?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my... Right. I am going to get them.
They are superb, honestly.
They are gorgeous.
When you compare them to other Amazonite rounds that we've had...
Yeah.
These are much... They're
juicier,
more
gemmier.
Yeah,
that is your price, $79.99 for an 8 mil strand.
It's worth every penny.
Right, because it's a special day today, we are doing special prices on everything. Okay, we need this. 170 carats. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Today, we are going to do for you the most extraordinary deal. This colour, yeah, the price is good. At $79.99, the price is good, but this colour, you're not going to get another opportunity for this. We're not going to be able to do for you. This was a deal that Ross did a long time ago. We certainly, this is totally irreplaceable. £30.
Oh, no way! Honestly, when you first brought these out,
close the door.
These were like £99 for these, because I just thought amazing price, and they're worth every penny. The fact that
that is blown me away. Every auction we've done today,
it's like
it's jaw on the floor.
Yeah,
it's jaw on the floor. Ross said it's 8 o'clock. He specifically designed it. He wanted every deal to feel like that's the best deal of the day. Yeah. That's the best deal of the day. This now.
This
even better than the Heshi. I'm not being funny.
This is
even better than the Heshis.
Yeah.
This quality has no business with a £30 price point.
This is your Bond Street. When you go to Bond Street and they say we've got Amazonite, we'll show you.
Ross said, "Don't get you. This is a one-off special Saturday." He said, "If we ever bring this back. It's not a £30 strand. So don't think of this as it really is, that is unreal.
Right, this is fantastic quality. It really is. But I just want to show you what we mean when we say.
It's like when we showed you that lovely, your lovely Guatemalan bracelet, which is good. Next to the highest of the
best quality. So this is lovely quality Amazonite. It's more opaque, wonderful, nothing wrong with that. But where do you get translucent Peruvian Amazonite? It's just unheard of.
I cannot get over that.
I can't get it.
I cannot get over that. I cannot.
Well, that gemstone strand that we had before, that I said, look at those little sections that look like Peruvian Amazonite of the best quality.
I know.
This is it.
In my mind, I thought if that was Peruvian, you'd be paying for it.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, can you explain to me how?
That's well done, well done, well done.
This is a Ross deal. This was a Ross buy. He said he had a massive quantity. Originally, we had over 200. That is absolutely unbelievable. You might be watching today going, I'm saving my pennies for Akoya. I totally get that. Please don't shop outside of your budget. But if you are a fan of Amazonite, this is absolute top quality. That is awesome. Right, we've got the 6 mils next.
I just get them all. If you love that colour, beautiful.
Isn't that just so gorgeous?
And it goes with absolutely everything. It really does.
I can't get over that. The 8 mils for.
I mean, it goes because I've done it there with the black spinel, so you really do that contrast.
Oh, so good with the black spinel.
Carnelian
and some gold spaces.
Yeah. Yellow amber. That faceted amber strand.
Look at that for a piece of jewellery. If use whether you're going to do alternative, whether you're going to do 3 beads and then a black 3 Amazonites and a black stone, or 2 Amazonites and a black stone. 2 for £50.
Wow.
There's 10 left. Wow, they've sold out. Right, the 10 mil. I thought when Ross just brought, because this wasn't part of the plan as a show. Ross just brought these out. They're the last in the vault to throw them on screen. I honestly thought I'm going to just get the 10 mil because that's all I'm able to afford.
I'm interested to see what this goes for.
Me too.
Because that is amazing.
That is just amazing.
10 mil.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Because you would use these so sparingly, because this is your Bond Street Peruvian Amazonite that I never thought we'd ever see again on the show.
Honestly, you could just do pearls, do one of these.
Just one, yeah. No way! I paid $99.99 and I was happy at that because I'm thinking this is the best quality. It's so it's jelly-like, isn't it? Wow, well done, Ross.
He says he's reiterating the same thing. It's a one-off, it's a one-off, it's a one-off.
That's so...
It's a one-off, it's a one-off, it's a one-off, guys. It's a one-off. I don't even know what to say to that. Ross.
Jaw on the floor, fantastic.
Can I check the deal on the Amazonite Heshi, please? Yes, of course, Karen.
We're
going to bring the details back in and we're going to get into our demo. We've got David Norman in about 20 minutes and we've got to do a Wall of Fame as well. Okay, this is the deal for the Heshi beads. We're going to get into the demo nice and quickly and make sure you check that out.
Now, all I use for this necklace, if I'm doing long line, I just stick to the old beading thread. Yeah. Nothing wrong with the beading thread. It hangs beautifully. If you're making something smaller and you love your pearls, maybe you want to use a finer thread. But I would say general all-purpose necklace.
Is that, so that's like a tiger tail, is it?
It's a tiger tail, and we do them in several colours. So I've picked the blue because it matched the Heshi.
Perfect.
But it could be the silver, the grey.
I use the tiger tail as well for long line. I just think you can't go wrong.
So nothing special. And because you get so much of it and it's so inexpensive, be generous. Always have far too much than you need, because nothing worse than you do a necklace where you think, I'm just going to make that pattern slightly longer, and you think, oh, I haven't got enough to finish it off. It's just beading thread. So you just cut a length. And then all you do for my jewellery is just threading. That is it. This is.
So Suzie always describes herself. She says, "I'm a designer, not a jewellery maker."
Exactly.
Because it's threading and putting a clasp on, is it? Yeah. Which you can definitely do if you are a new. The thing is, when you add that design flair, when you come up with really clever combinations of colours, I would never have thought to put this with that that chocolatey moonstone, but that would look so beautiful.
Nice.
So you can really play around with that. So we are simply threading.
We are simply threading, which is really easy. And while you were talking, I started to thread on without the use of glasses. This is how easy it is. You do a length, and I think mine was about 6 or 7 centimetres but it can be any length you like. And then to do the feature where I've got the pearls, and this is what I call a feature section, is I've used, you can either use 2mm spacer beads, or I've got these. Now I'm going to show you them. They're 3mm rondelles. Now you're thinking, no, I don't have those, Susie. Do not worry, because we are bringing in some rondelles in the future. We're having them designed. I've already been given the 4mm, and I know we're doing them in the 3mm as well, so you will get a chance to get them. But a 2mm spacer will do. And as I said, if you are just doing it with base metal, then by all means use a, I think it'll be an 11.0 gold Miyuki spacer beads. The price that you're paying for these, honestly, go for your Miyuki beads if you want to. You'll get the same effect. And then all I've done is I've done a spacer, the black 2mm spinel, which if you get those, please do. They are amazing, and it has such a big drill hole. For such a tiny gemstone, it's got a really generous gemstone, about a 0.6 of a hole, which is fantastic. So they get them all on your head pins. And then I've put another spacer, and then what I did that 3 times. I put 1 heshi, and then I repeated the pattern so that you end up with 3. And then I repeated this pattern here. So you do this 4 times. So just remember to count 4 times with that. And then I put on because I love my bit of bling, but you don't have to. And we have other spacers. If you were doing it in like sterling silver, you may not want to put this on. You can do a stardust in that place, and then bead cap, and then the pearl. Now when I put them all together, you'll see the effect that you get. Can you see that? Beautiful. And then you're just going to repeat. Now, as I say, I'm not, my jewellery is so easy to make. It might take me hours to actually come up with a design, because I'm not happy with it and I'll unthread it, or that length is. So I'm saving you all the hard work if you just want to just copy it outright, and it makes it much quicker. Whereas I would have played around with it. Does that work? No, that's too much. Let's do less of those, etc. So I've just saved you all the hard work, and I'm hoping that you'll agree that it's just balanced. That design is just balanced. And then all you're going to do is do what I'm doing here, is just threading on. When you're at home, it's much easier. So I'm doing 1 heshi, and as I say, I'm doing 4 of those. So I've already done 1, so I'm doing that. And the reason why I sort of prepped ahead of time is because it's just getting them on the thread. It's just finding the hole in these. But can you see? So that's 2, and then I'm going to do that again. But you could try with whatever you like at home, whatever's in your stash. As I say, you can, for this design, I'm happy to say, yeah, go ahead and use your 8.0 Miyukis. They'll look lovely. If it had been a really expensive strand, I would have said, save it for your sterling silver. I actually use sterling silver on mine because I just thought that this strand was an exquisite strand. So I've done 3, so that's how you do it. You just count, so it's in rows of 4. And now, funny enough, I remember when I was watching somebody talking about making jewellery on a YouTube years and years ago, and they said always do everything in uneven numbers, in other words 3, 5, 7, etc. And you'll find with my designs, I often do them in even numbers, and I just think, if you're happy doing even numbers, it does work, because this again is an even number kind of design, and it seems to work okay. So don't ever think, there are rules, because in jewellery making there are no rules. The rules are whatever makes you happy. If you don't like it, take it apart. And as I say, the 12 o'clock project, I think I was mentioning it last week, took me 4.5 hours to design. That design, because I wasn't happy with it. I was swapping everything over. So that's the joy of jewellery making, and it's still very, very therapeutic just to do the designing, because all you're doing is threading. Now, if you're a beginner, this is what I like. You can make really exquisite jewellery, high-end jewellery, with practically no experience at all in making jewellery. So you can see, so I'm just going to really stop there because I want David to come on, and I don't really want him to, I want to give him as much time, but can you see that design there?
Perfect.
And you can make that into a little bracelet now.
Yeah.
So you could make that a bit longer, and then, and I'm going to be showing you how to end and finish things on the 12 o'clock hour, because as I say, my designs, as you know.
Yeah, but that's, do you know what though? We've all, a lot of our
So if I put that on your hand just to show you it.
as a bracelet, a lot of our makers will agree that we've learnt so much from you. So I know you play down your jewelry making skills, but we've all learnt so much from you. Look at how gorgeous that is.
If you did that in sterling silver, put a sterling, that bullet clasp, I would definitely do the gold bullet clasp. How much are you going to sell that for?
Yeah.
That's about £100.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Because,
and that's left over
yeah,
after you've done the necklace.
This is left over.
Which is amazing.
But you could make yourself a matching bracelet.
Thank you so much, and well done for those of you that have managed to check that out. Now, David is here. He is waiting in the wings. We've just, Roscoe's just gone out and said a quick hello. 15 minutes until the show. If you've not met David before, let me very quickly introduce you to him. We've got a couple more auctions, our Wall of Fame, and then it's time for the very special Akoya special.
Hello everybody at Jewellery Maker. I'm David Norman. I'm coming to you from Sydney, Australia, and I'm so excited to be flying to England to present magnificent Akoya pearls next weekend. I've been in the pearl business since 1983, so I'm 44 years a pearl veteran. I'm number 5 in our family, Charlie Barron's uncle, and I love working with pearls. Akoya was my first love. I first went to Japan to live there for 2 years when I was 18 and spent 2 years studying and learning everything about Akoya. And we're going to have some marvelous, marvelous Akoyas to share with you on the weekend.
I've been saying for weeks, like, he's so nice, like, to everybody. I can't wait for you to meet him. They've just brought in, he's brought us some chocolates in. So they just brought them in, and I was like, I shouldn't have, because we sometimes, if we've got 30 seconds, I just couldn't help it, put it in my gob straight away. What am I like? But he's really lovely, isn't he?
He's lovely, so nice.
You're going to really love him. So before we get into our Wall of Fame, we've got 2 more auctions. These are bargains. Everything today has been such a great deal. Now, just as Suzie described in her demo, it's good to have these in stock. I mean, you can't go wrong with black spinel and white quartz.
No,
they are going to go with everything, absolutely everything, and they bring that extra bit of sparkle. Look at that. We promised this under 10, and it's on a 3 for 2. We're going to do it in 1 crash. So we promised this on a 3 for 2. We're going to do it in 1 crash. It's so good, it sparkles with no lights on, right? It's so good, it sparkles when the lights are off. Wow. That's how good it is.
It's absolutely
We're at £9.99. Absolutely beautiful.
I don't think we've done 2 mil before. I've got every size, but I don't recall seeing 2 mil.
That's in the dark. That's in the dark. Now, when we said under 10, oh, we didn't mean £9.99. 3 for under 10. No.
Wow.
I nearly said.
That is such a high end.
3 for under 10. Look. What? Ross's mission today, and so far, sir, you have absolutely. Am I on board? You have smashed it. He said he wanted every auction to feel like this is the best deal of the day. No, this one's the best deal of the day. 3 for £10.
Wow, that is amazing.
And they're Burmese.
They're lovely. Just as simple spaces. Put them with your Tahitian pearls.
Oh, with the Tahitian pearls.
Yes.
Oh.
Not that we've got any on the show today.
No, we don't have any. We wish we did.
But they would, you know, we're talking
maybe at the birthday
with the Akoyas.
Yes.
If you want that. Ooh, really nice.
Would you do them with the blush? With all of them?
Yeah. Oh, with the blush, it'd be lovely with that.
Lovely with the blush pink. Right, are you ready, guys? This is absolutely brilliant. 3 Ross said he was going to give you under £10, right? On a 3 for 2. What we're actually going to give you is 3 for £10. 3 for £10 on your Burmese spinel. That is stock up your stash.
Love it. To me, this is one of my favourite sizes, because if you are doing like pearl knotting, but you don't like pearl knotting, especially with the Akoyas, I would practice on your fresh waters or your shell pearls, because when you're going to invest in pearl knotting your Akoyas, you want to do a really good quality. Yeah. But you might think, do you know what? I'm happy with the spacer. I have rethreaded for a client an Akoya pearl strand that they bought to me, and it had something jutting out the front of it. It was a design. She didn't like the design. She just wanted it plain. She said, "Could you pearl knot it for me?" I said, "Yes." So I undid it, thinking that I was going to have to undo these pearl knots, and they were tiny, like the size of 2mm plastic tubes.
Really?
It looked like it was pearl knotted, and I thought after that, I'm thinking I'm using my gemstones. Because I don't know where she got them from, but they were very expensive in a really plush box. But she didn't like
plastic beads.
And they weren't even, and it was on cotton.
I love black spinel.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with black spinel. Do you know they make for amazing, if you do, imagine like chandelier drop earrings, so like 5 in a tassel with an amazonite at the bottom or something, or a pearl at the bottom. And they are going to cascade. They're great for tassels, aren't they?
They really are, because they just sparkle. You can see
They go with everything, every gemstone you could possibly think of. Right, hold those phone lines. Loads of you coming through to grab that. 10 minutes away from our Akoya special. Lots of you coming in to grab these brilliant bargains. I did, because somebody messaged in the week saying, I don't think I can afford the Akoyas. And I was like, tune in for the show, because it is going to be worth it.
There's a 5-way split pay. That's
as well. There is.
That's my
thank goodness. Thank goodness.
That's
right, $4.99. So it's 3 for £10.
Well done.
3 for £10. That's so good.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. This is genuine gemstones. This is genuine spinel.
I know. You pay more for glass beads.
Yeah, you would.
You'd pay more for glass beads than 3 for £10. That's
and the
brilliant.
value you add to that piece of jewellery, because you just name it as blah, blah, blah.
With this and this and this and this. Yeah. Right then.
Well done.
That is flying.
Well done.
Right, that was 3 for 2. Buy 2, get 1 free. Would you like to buy 1 and get 1 free? Everybody gets 1 free. Everybody gets 1 free. We've guaranteed this under £10. You're not gonna... It is going to be £5 each.
Wow.
It is going to be £5 each.
4mm, which is my favourite size for accenting, and they're faceted as well.
We're not done there.
Wow. And
he said every deal he wants to feel like the best deal of the day.
Yeah.
So, at $9.99, we are about to go again. It's buy 1, get 1 free. Are you ready? Call us now. At $9.99, we're not done. If your order's already open, this is one of those sling it in the baskets, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is one of those just add it to your order. This is absolutely exceptional. Ready? Are you ready?
Wow.
Very special deal today. $4.99. So this is this 2 for £10? No, it's 2 for £5.
Wow.
It's 2 for £5. I thought he's going to do 2 for 10.
This is what I would do. I'd get the 8mm here, and then, because I love to space, so there I would do a row.
We'll
and
pop
then
it in the middle, darling.
Pop it in the middle. So you have a row, and then I would then put maybe a silver or a gold spacer, 2mm.
Love it.
One side there, one side there. Then the black spinel, and then add that to that side there, and then on the other side replicate it so that you're doing a feature on that.
Love it.
With the white, that's very icy, isn't it? That's
beautiful. Very. It makes it wintry almost.
It does.
It's
That's
really
fantastic
light
for a
and
winter
spring.
wedding.
Yeah. Right. They're great for wedding actually. These clear quartz with pearls.
Yeah.
Great for wedding. Also, I have to give you a bit of a fair warning. Over 100 of the clasps have gone. Is that right, Roscoe? Or did you say 100 of each? 100 of each of the clasps have gone.
Just so good.
So those are coming up. They are on pre-order for you. They're amazing. They are the large bullet clasp. They are available.
Can I show you what they were based on? Because I'm wearing the original.
So,
have I found it yet?
you've gone past it.
Gone past
There
it. There we go. So this is the original that you get on Charlie Barron. So that's his
And this
one.
is what he puts on, you know, the pieces that are £12,000?
Pounds, yeah.
That's the same one.
This is the same clasp, so no different.
Yeah. Very amazing. I love that we're doing those clasps.
Yeah.
Because I'd asked them to bring them back in because they were on Carol's show,
Yeah.
500 sold out in a day. I said, could you bring them in so we can have a try on our side? And she said, oh, they're coming in for the end of April. And then I said, oh, it would have been so good if we could have had them for the Akoya show. Yeah. And she said, I'll see what I can get as fast as we can and we'll rush them. So they had to get them into assay and back, and we've got 1,000 of them. Pre-orders are open. Right then, it's time for today's Wall of Fame, and then it is time for the amazing Akoya show. I'm so excited. I feel, honestly, I feel like the luckiest.
So do
I. Feel like the
I'm
luckiest.
Guesting today.
Yeah. We are so excited. Wall of Fame is next, and then it is going to be time to introduce you to the fantastic David Norman. It is time for today's Wall of Fame. All of your fantastic entrants, thank you so much for sending them in to us. Right, we're going to start with the lovely Susan Hall. So, if I can pick it up. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week to the Wall of Fame is a necklace that I made from Katie Elliott's kit that I got at Christmas. Oh my gosh, that looks gorgeous.
Is gorgeous.
The necklace comprises of freshwater pearls and mother of pearl shell. As I wanted a longer length piece, I've added some lovely rhodolite garnet squares between the seed pearls and made a pendant from the connector, finishing it off with sterling silver clasp and finding. All items of Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in the drawer. Susan, I remember this project. The price of this was unbelievable.
Wow, it's lovely.
For those pearls, I mean, how extraordinary is that beautiful piece?
And I love the pearl drop on the end of that flower.
Yeah,
I love that.
Really, really beautiful. Susan, amazing job.
That is lovely.
Thank you so much for sending that in.
Now, I've got 93, which is Jeannie Ward. This is beautiful as well.
Gorgeous.
Love it. And she says, hi all at Gem. I made these stretchy bracelets, earrings and pendant from black obsidian and pearls from my stash. All from Gem. Good luck to all. Well, that is beautiful. I love that.
Really pretty colours.
Very monochrome.
And I like the photography with the little angels there, very nice. I've got for you Jackie Bunce, 94. Here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. A pendant made from shell, marquee shaped beads and some wire work. The shell beads are from an assorted box brought from Jewellery Maker recently. Wow. Good luck to all. Absolutely gorgeous.
Love it.
Pretty springtime dragonfly. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for sending that one in.
And then I've got number 95, which is Lorraine Smith. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Beautiful.
That is stunning. And she said, hi, James. Simple pastel stretchy bracelets. Ooh. And they match my Easter bunny. I think we... Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Two different entries there. Right, so
Michael.
Okay, let's do Michael's.
Stop jumping up and down.
That's mine.
That's mine. Right, Michael, you're number 97. And he says, hi all. Now that silver costs silly money, I've started using copper and made this bracelet for my friend. She loves it. I am not surprised.
Beautiful.
Various wires, some straight, some twisted and soldered together with paste. The ends were made with some copper sheets from my stash. It's polished to a mirror finish with the ultra bright blue compound, all from Gem, except the ends. Good luck to all. Well,
That's
that
amazing.
is absolutely amazing.
That is amazing.
That's
I could only wish to have skills like that.
No.
That is absolutely incredible.
No, that is
really impressive.
Fantastic. Well done, Michael.
Shall we have a look at Lorraine's stretchies? Okay, so let's do this one. So this is 95. This is Lorraine Smith. She says, good morning. Simple pastel stretchy bracelets as they match my Easter bunny. Lovely shapes and spring colours. Good luck to all. There he is, look, Peter Rabbit.
Yeah.
And beautiful spring. I love that spring colour. I love that spring colour. Looks amazing, Lorraine. You're 95 for this week's draw. Good luck to you.
And I love a stretchy.
Yeah, me too. Right, Tracy Cooper, 96. Hi, everyone. Here is my offering for the Wall of Fame this week. I finally got to finish my Marla necklace, which was an assorted, which I started on the Fab Jewellery Maker retreat with the wonderful and beautiful Suzie Menham. As you can see, I have added a bracelet and a pair of earrings to match. I only got to wear this lovely set twice before it was nabbed by my wonderful daughter. Fingers crossed for a win. Good luck to everyone who has entered.
That is absolutely stunning. I absolutely love it. Well done, Tracy.
It's amazing.
That is inspiring. Wow.
And you know it's good when your daughter wants it as well. I'm exactly like that with my mum. Growing up, when we lived together, she was going, "Is that my top?" And I say, "You lent it to me ages ago," and she'd be like, "No, I didn't," because I just always. Your daughter's the same.
No, I'm the other way round.
Oh, really? You know it from the daughters?
Yeah. Well, my daughter will come round and she's from work, and I'm thinking, "Wow, you look stunning, darling. Where'd you get that?" She say, "I got it from such and such."
And then you go online and you find the same one. I love that. I absolutely love that. Thank you so much for all of your entries today. If you want to get involved, this is how to do the Wall of Fame. All you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for our Wednesday draw. Here's what you can win. £100 credit, which is absolutely fantastic, and then our runner-up will also get £50 credit, which is really, really incredible. We are super excited to bring to you next our phenomenal Akoya Pearl Selection. Months and months and months in waiting. Beautiful. A lot of incredible hard work gone into putting this show together. We were very lucky to be able to do it for you. For those of you that didn't know, this was actually meant for and destined for our sister channel. So our buyer, lovely Georgia, who is our head pearl buyer, she's just started buying for Gemporia a couple of months ago, and they had a David Norman event this weekend. We were very lucky that she made a little bit of a mistake, and she actually didn't buy finished knotted necklaces. She actually bought what we used to here on Jewellery Maker, our beautiful pearl strands on the temporary strands. So by happenstance, they asked if Susie and I would like to do a show with David Norman, and we said, do we want to? Yes, please. So we're very excited. Very first time ever on Jewellery Maker. I know a lot of you are big fans of Charlie. You might have some pearls from Charlie's collection previously. Well, his uncle is about to join us. He's waiting in the wings. We're going to have a lot of fun. A very exciting Akoya special up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
So I'm from a pearling family. I'm Charlie Barron's uncle, and my dad was a lifelong pearl man, Charlie's grandpa, and his great-grandpa was also a pearl man. He was born in Russia, which was the whole country, in 1885, and he passed away in 1959. He went to Australia to buy natural pearls, where he met my grandmother, whose dad and granddad were pearl dealers. So I'm number 5 in the family. When I was 18, I left and went to live in Japan for 2 years and lived in Tokyo, learning all about Japanese and worldwide pearls. The main thing is to provide the audience with education about what they're buying, and so to try to explain the pearls, where they're farmed, the quality, what to look for, the value of pearls and how to value them. And I don't know what it is about the pearl themselves, but they have some sort of physiological quality. Maybe it's because we're all made of water. 70% of us are water, and pearls come from the water, and we're all affected by the moon, and pearl harvesting is affected by the moon, and pearl production and the tides. And I think there's just something alluring about pearls, and I think it's my job to sort of convey that to all your lovely customers and actually pass on the same level of enthusiasm, really.
Hello and welcome back. It is, of course, a deal of the daytime. The only problem we are going to have is time, because I think the three of us could sit together and chat about pearls.
I'm going to be very quiet.
We're going to try, aren't we? We're going to try keep cool.
Yeah. I chat too much, David. You probably don't know.
I do too.
Yeah,
I can talk brilliant, but I'm going to be very quiet. The three of us
together is going to be very fun. So let's introduce you to David. This is the wonderful David Norman. How are you doing?
Really good.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely delighted to be here, and it's my first time ever in your studio, in your world. So I'm loving life.
So we've been here 16 years, and
Fantastic.
our sort of channel was born of Gemporia.
Yes.
So Gemporia started, and they had this business model to source gemstones, and then because we had lots of people come to us and say, I want specific designs, we started Jewellery Maker. So what we do is we bring the gemstones, we bring the strands, we bring the components, and then we teach people how to make their own jewellery.
Fantastic.
And honestly, David, you'd be so amazed at some of our makers and the things that they make. Really high end, really really beautiful pieces. So welcome to the show.
Thank you.
For those, some of our collectors will know of Charlie Barron, of course, who is David's nephew. But if you'd just like to introduce yourself a little bit, tell us a little bit about your background, that'd be fab.
Well, I'm like Charlie, born into a pearling family. I was born in London in 1963. When long before you were in your last incarnation still, you know. And my dad had a pearl farm in Thursday Island, which is the little island at the top of Australia that Captain Cook discovered on a Thursday, believe it or not. And it's a bit remote from London, and he really wanted to emigrate there, but my mum was into the swinging 60s, and they got married in 1959, and she was 12 years younger than my dad. So at 21 in swinging London in the 60s,
she didn't want to go to a remote island.
Far north Queensland, 2 men and a dog. It wasn't going to happen. So we all stayed in England. But he was a natural pearl dealer, and his father was a natural pearl dealer who had come out of Russia around 1900, moved to Paris where he had relations who were in the pearl business. And he got stuck in the First World War in Australia buying natural pearls. Like, he was an adventurer to go all the way to Australia. And he married my grandmother, whose dad and granddad were natural pearl dealers. So we've got a lot of Australian blood on that side of the family. And we go back 5 generations of pearl dealers. The one before had moved from Russia to Hong Kong, and apparently he had an opium den, and to legitimize his money, he sent a son to Toronto and one to Melbourne and said, let's do diamond business. But they couldn't make it as diamond dealers, but pearls were hot, and so they sold natural pearls. So I had this whole history when I was born, and loved going to my dad's office and meeting all the characters buying the natural pearls or the cultured pearls. And he had a partner who lived in Japan and had a Japanese wife, and he was English, and he used to come once a year to us. And when I was 15, he said, if you want to learn the pearl business and not go to university and come straight in and not waste time at college because you don't need it, then come to Japan. So when I left boarding school, I went there when I was 18, and I had 2 years learning all about Japanese Akoya pearls.
So all Akoya, really?
In those days, the business was 99% Japanese Akoya. And it was a $2 billion American at farm price business. It was a gigantic business that sort of helped lift Japan out of the slump after the war when they were bankrupt and burnt out and had nothing. And Mr. Mikimoto had invented pearling back in 1896. So it was a big deal for Japan. I think now with pollution and young people not wanting to be pearl farmers and make Nintendo games in an office, it's like $100 million a year or 100. It's a tiny business compared to that.
So when you started,
but back then it was
So when you were 18, it was a vast, because we often say, you know, the Akoya, wherever you're buying Akoya pearls from, it's a really, really small market now.
When you think about it, if you took the 3 biggest diamonds to sell at auction, like a 15-carat blue diamond for $50 million. For 3 diamonds, you could have the whole Japanese Akoya business in a year.
Wow. Oh my
When you think of it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, not everyone buys a 50-carat blue diamond, but it is. But the worldwide jewelry business might be. Actually, I don't know what it is, but I think diamonds is $29 billion.
Right.
And Japanese pearls at most might
fraction.
be $150 million.
Yeah.
So it's minuscule. And then there's been this boom in mainland China for pearls since the pandemic, with influencers making pictures and influencing away. And you cannot, for love or money, find pearls at the right price the last few years.
Yeah,
It's like, get out your violin for me. It's only just starting in the last 6 months that we're seeing the supply come through.
Yeah.
But when the Chinese want to corner the market, they just pay double, triple.
Yeah.
And they've been doing that at the auctions, you know. And we're all a bit left out playing our violins.
Yeah, well,
so the business is only just expanding again because China's slowing down.
Well, the good thing is, I mean, how fortunate that, because I know how passionate you are about pearls, with your falling into a family where it's a pearl business, it's a good job you like pearls, right? Because, you know, to be fortunate enough to, it's your passion as well as your business, isn't it? You are...
And I'd never left Europe when I was 18, and I got to Japan, and I'd never been in Asia, period. I didn't eat, the best thing I could do was eat sweet and sour pork at the Chinese restaurant when we were starving school children on Sunday. But and wake up in Japan suddenly, and I thought, I am home. I felt so at home in Japan.
Wow.
And the business was so interesting because in those days, the buyers would come from all over the world, Venezuela, Paris, like all over. They'd come to Japan for a week, and they'd learn, they'd look at the pearls at our office on the Monday, then they'd go to Kobe by bullet train and do some business there, and then they'd finish the week with us, and then they'd take them back to their hometown and sell for the next year usually. The big dealers came for 6 months. But it was really an extraordinary time, and the things I saw blew my mind compared to being at school.
Well,
like
what
the
an
amount we
education.
sold.
Instead of going and getting a degree at university, you were literally there hands-on in the business in Japan at the boom, at the point where it was so...
And it was extraordinary, really. I mean, it was the 80s, you know. So, of course, we were off in the nightclub at night, partying away. What was I'll tell you how old I am. When I got to Japan, number 1 was Don't You Want Me Baby by who sings that song? You know, The Human League.
Yeah, brilliant.
And Japan is amazing, but the pearls I saw were completely extraordinary. And then the South Sea began to get more
popular,
busy and big, and the business grew. But I'm very nostalgic for Japanese Akoya pearls.
What is it about Akoyas that you love? What's your...
Do you know, with pearls, the most important feature is the luster. So the size and the shape and the colour is completely individual and personal and up to you. But if the pearls don't have good luster and they're not bright, they're not really worth bothering with. And there's a lot of low quality that probably would never make it on air in businesses like this. And they're very cheap and they're very nasty. But it's the really it's the luster, and with Japanese pearls, I love the colours, like they're cream and they're white and they're blue sometimes, and you see this kind of this great word, rainbow iridescence, and that's the play of colours within each pearl.
Perfect. I'm so glad that was your answer, because we always say you can have a big pearl and you can whatever the shape you like, but it's the luster. People
always ask me what's the best pearl. It's the most frequently asked question, is it the Australian one or whatever, and I say it's the one you love. And when I was 18, I said that to my boss, this English guy, Mr. Joward, and he said the one on the invoice. He said, that's my favourite. He said, we're not a museum, ship them out.
But you do have, because when we did a show together, and one of the things I loved to take away from the show is, because you've got you also believe the right pearls are for the right people and things like that, don't you? You very much believe beauty is individual.
Completely. And I've seen this, if you put too many pearls out, it can be a bit confusing. But there is always something that super attracts, and you find it. I don't know how it works, but as human beings, our intuition is pretty vital and important. You know how you think of Aunt Mary and she suddenly telephones you or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, and I think you're attracted to certain things which are good for you.
Yeah.
And I'm a great believer that these pearls have like secret superpowers, which my daughter Hannah thinks I'm a nutcase, I have to say.
No, you're in the right place, David.
But they do give off energy, and maybe that's
Yes,
why
they do.
nature or God or whatever made beautiful gems, that people use them for healing. Like all the Hindu astrologers will prescribe a specific stone or a pearl to wear for your astrological reason. And I've never seen in my whole time, like this is now, golly, I'm so old, it's 44 years I've done the pearl business this year, 1862, 44 years, yeah. And I've never seen people who put on the pearls or wear them not feel enhanced or superior.
Sit
And maybe
straight
that's
up.
why, like all the queens of England and the Coco Chanels of the world and the Elizabeth Taylors and the people passionate about gems and jewellery really love their
connected.
pearls, you know, and you feel very regal and royal, you know.
Yeah.
No wonder Queen Elizabeth II had her 3-row natural pearl necklace on every day, which I
Yeah.
think Princess Anne wears now.
Yeah.
But you and Queen Elizabeth I, and I mean, like forever and ever, pearls have
they've been so special.
amazing.
How have you, in that 40 years of the pearl business, because I've only been in it for 10 years, but I've seen a major shift
Yes.
in what is being sold and the quality, say, of fresh water's come up. How have you perceived the sort of the change in the pearl industry?
Essentially, as the farmers have got better worldwide
Yeah.
at looking after their oysters,
Yeah.
and the mortality rates have gone
Yeah.
down. So in my dad's day, they'd have a big raft. The oysters would come off their baskets underwater, be in the sun, dying of exhaustion,
Yeah.
and then they'd operate them, and then you'd wonder why all the pearls were really off shape or dying. And then as they got better, they built boats with deep tanks, which Nicholas Paspaley, the big Australian pearl man, he went to Japan, purpose-built a boat with big saltwater tanks, and they'd leave the oysters underneath. They'd open to feed, and then they'd put a wedge in so the oyster would stay a bit open, quickly make the incision, and put the bead in to start the process, and then put the oysters underwater. And so as the farmers got better at looking after oysters in China, Japan, Indonesia, Australia, Tahiti, all over the world, the quality of the pearls rose, whatever the English is, rose, and the pearls became better.
Yeah.
And so we're noticing it a lot in Chinese freshwater pearls, where the pearls were quite dyed and bad, whatever the nice polite way of saying bad is, bad quality.
Yeah.
And they've got amazing. Like I went to the Hong Kong show 2 weeks ago and went nuts at the Chinese Pearl Pavilion. Because the China market is so strong, it's very difficult, it has been, to buy well-priced Australian pearls. And so I'm spending the money in our Aquarian Pearls business in Sydney I thought, right, we're going to go and buy freshwater pearls. And it was amazing, the colours and they're natural colours. Like, because our business, everything's got to be natural colour, natural lustre. There's nothing sort of
enhanced,
dyed and helped. And it was amazing how it's changed. And then for the designers and jewellery makers and people, you can make so much more different things with your different
and I think
colours of
what
pearls.
we've noticed as well, and what we've seen a lot of, because we do also do freshwater pearls, which are fantastic, and the quality is amazing. But because I think there's been an increase in the Chinese freshwater quality, and there's been a decrease in the supply from Akoya, the prices are just through the roof.
And if you think that the mainland China market is more than 1 billion people, and there's a lot of very, very active, keeping up with the Joneses, competitive women and men, you've got to have what the movie stars wearing. So 3 years ago, there was a movie star who put 24 pictures with Tahitian black pearls on, and the business went nuts overnight just from this one.
I know we can't get them now.
She has I think 158 million followers. So she posts a picture, and then Robert Wan, who's the king of black pearls, he's like in his 80s and he's retiring, but he came to us 3 days later at the auction, where 80 wholesalers have waited to buy his pearls. We've been buying year after year. And he said, oh, I sold them all to a chap in Shanghai. And he gave me a price I couldn't refuse. I'm really sorry. And people were very angry. They really needed the trade, and they'd given him the business in the past.
So you regularly bought the Tahitians from them?
From him at the auction.
Yeah.
And he's the biggest, so you have to go to his auction to find something interesting.
And they said they'd gone, they sold.
And they went to, and it happened with every other kind of pearl, because the wholesalers in Shanghai, Beijing went nuts.
Yeah,
and they have they have a whole city, Suzie, for freshwater pearls, and there's all these influencers and live streamers there.
Because they just sell straight, they're live streaming. And
they're literally just, all you need is an iPhone and an audience. And you can sell anything, but they're nuts about pearls.
Yeah.
And so if you divert the whole of the world pearl business at farm price, might be $500 million. Like, you couldn't. I mean, that's like the most expensive house in America. It's one house. But it's the whole world business of every pearl made.
And it's such a
and they took it all. And so that's why we've all been starving for a few years.
Yeah, and I know Charlie's now working with coloured gemstones, isn't he?
Yes.
And you've managed to keep in the pearl game. I'm
one of the very few people who've done it my entire life, and a lot of people have just got out because their home market shrank too much or whatever. But I've been lucky. I've had a kind of big career in America as well, and Australia. And so, and there's enough going on in my life, and I'm dedicated to it 100%. But Charlie found that in the basic business of trying to sell to stores in England, he couldn't actually make people buy the pearls, put them into stock. They kept their money for Rolex watches and diamonds or whatever, and it wasn't a viable business. Also, I remember you was telling me last time about how, all the prices of pearls went mad. Brilliant, right? If you've got pearls to sell, fantastic. But once you've sold them, you have to buy them again and replace that. And I know that was really, you were saying with Tahitians and with your Akoyas, once you've sold what you've got, then you've got to buy it back from the nursery, and it's not plentiful. I wonder what we did. I was very lucky in the pandemic. I went nuts and bought an entire blue pearl business from Japan that a wholesaler in Germany refused, and they offered it to me at an amazing price. And I took the lot. We did it by FedEx because we weren't allowed to travel or anything.
Oh, right.
So we got the FedEx samples.
So you had the opportunity.
And shipped them over here and into America and whatever, and just we did it like by satellite link, and it was amazing. But we have been starving for certain pearls. It's a real issue, and it's only just opening up the last 6 months, and it's kind of why you wouldn't have seen Charlie, or I never came, for maybe a 2-year gap, because there wasn't really anything to buy and sell.
To bring to
and we're just on the verge now, the last 6 months. So I went a bit nuts at Hong Kong 2 weeks ago, which was
amazing.
Nice.
Brilliant, and we're really grateful. We're really, really lucky. I've got a couple of messages from our collectors to share with you. This is from Kim. I know Kim's been waiting all week. She says, hello David, thank you for joining us on this side of jewellery. Kim from North Yorkshire. We've had lots of people all week messaging saying we can't wait for Saturday show. Debbie says, I have bought a lot of pearls from Jewellery Maker, especially over the last 2 years. I'm obsessed with them. The Akoyas have been the most attractive. We often talk about Akoya being the most lustrous, don't we?
It's got the mirror finish. I mean, you know that.
Yeah, absolutely. One more message from lovely Tracy. Says, what an absolute wonderful and interesting gentleman is his joy and passion. So lovely to see that these days.
You're so sweet.
Send any messages, send them in. Any questions, send them in. David always gets the same question, which is the best pearl?
And what makes the colour is the second question.
Okay.
Is it the sand? I've asked that so much in my life.
Is it the nutrients?
Is it the sand the oyster lives in? And the answer is, it's the host oyster has a certain colour to its shell, and it secretes nacre, which is that colour. So golden pearls come from the Philippines, and the oyster's gold. And white silvery pearls come from Australia. The Tahitian pearls are black and all rainbow colours. And in Japan, you get white, you get cream, and you get 1% of the pearls give you a blue a blue.
1% give you the blue.
1% give you blue.
See,
99% are creamy.
This is what's really going to be tricky for our collectors. But like you said, I think you have an intuition towards what draws you. It also, for collectors that make to sell, what you think might be the most commercial. A lot of the time, your rounds, you know, we're really struggling to kind of point you towards what we think is best, because all 3 strands are so outstanding.
It's just whatever you love, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just
Whichever one is
calls to
and
you.
people often will buy what you wear. Like when I don't know what to buy for clothes, I buy off the mannequin in the window, and it's always been the way for me. And I walked into the studio and thought, my God, I've got to have your earrings. How'd you get them? Where are they from?
David just said those earrings, and I said I made them. I made them with this beautiful strand.
So I've ordered some already.
Yeah. So he said,
like we've done our first business.
Yeah, I'm going to do some design for David.
But I'm quite
Imagine,
excited.
I mean, I do feel very, very lucky here at Jewellery Maker. We all, and our makers and Suzie and I, all of our guest designers feel very lucky, because we're a crafting shopping network, and some of the pieces we have and the pieces we can make. The necklace I made with the blue station strand, and I just put the bigger pearls at the front, used selling silver spaces.
Beautiful, I love it.
And so if you like those and you buy them and you wear them when you're selling them, you'll sell them. That's the trick. You kind of got to self-advertise, and if you're drawn to a certain one, I'm sure that makes an enormous difference.
Works, though, isn't it? I mean, I know Mikimoto, I've been saying this, they've just commissioned, or they've just taken Song Wei Long as their brand ambassador from China, because there was a hit show, TV series, Shine On Me, that absolutely, like 10 billion people watched it, so they grabbed him, took him over to their opening in Singapore wearing golden salsa.
He's the actor. Yeah.
And I mean, there's lots of brand ambassadors.
We sold them our pearls in the Hong Kong
show.
Did you? And, in September.
Wow.
The buyer, he from Kobe, from the New York business, and he wants the biggest and the best, and he'll pay for it. It's like, God knows what price it'll be at retail.
Well,
I don't care. Because he's got the market in China, they will buy it.
Do you know, Mikimoto, I don't know if we're allowed to say, they turned over $650 million last year, and most of it was coming out of Hong Kong and China.
Wow.
But it's like, that's more than the pearls are made in a year.
And they know that's why they're getting the brand ambassadors now, Chinese.
Yes. Well, old man Mikimoto invented pearling, so we owe him a big,
yes,
a big
we
honour.
certainly do. So we've got 3 strands to bring to you today. Across all 3, we have 106, which, by the way, is amazing. To have 106 strands is incredible, but we have a massive demand. We have a huge following. We're not going to talk about pricing yet, but let me tell you, if I saw this necklace, which I'm so fortunate I've been able to not only get hold of the strand, learn how to make into beautiful jewellery, I just would not be able to afford it, is the sure fact of it. This strand in a Bond Street store is out of my budget. I'm quite happy to say.
You can't find blue Akoyas, as simple as that. Where are you going to buy them?
What's really special is, so we've got the Baroque station, we have your long line Baroque in the white. So this is actually the super long strand. It's 60 centimetres. Wow. They are huge Akoya Baroques. Those are absolutely beautiful, really, really spectacular. And this one is multicolour. So when we talk about colour with Akoya, especially when we're talking pinks and pistachios, obviously the body colour of these pearls are white, but the orient, that overtone colour, is pink and blue and green in these beautiful Akoyas. And then the other strand we have for you is the near round pink, which are this luster. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful.
It is.
And that's more your classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And earlier I was saying the size and the shape and the colour is entirely personal, but it's our job as pearl dealers and makers and pearl sellers to never compromise on the luster or have the clean skins as possible. Like all pearls have some blemishes, nearly all, like 99.9%. But to have amazing luster means you've got more naked growth, and that's really the most important thing.
And this is, you know, especially Akoya, you can see how good that luster is. You're going to have your own version of what is beautiful, whether you love the Baroques and the unusual shapes. If you want the near perfect, if you want the this is the classic, this is the one that would in a retail shop be everybody come in and say, I want a white round pearl. Very, very classic, so bridal, so perfect for bridal jewellery.
Or you can do a Harry Potter on the train and go, I'll have the lot.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, absolutely. So this is no pre-orders. Sorry, we've had lots of messages about pre-orders. You do need to be watching during the auction. We want everybody to have a fair chance at it. A couple more messages before we get into the auctions. Davinia is one of our very, very good pearl collectors. So
Hi,
she
Davinia.
knows her pearls. So lovely that David has been able to come in and speak with us. It's so interesting to hear his story, says Davinia.
Hi, Davinia.
Another lovely message from Caroline, another one of our big collectors, says, I wasn't a pearl girl, but I managed to get some from Mr. Barron, Charlie, collection. I'm also addicted because they're stunningly beautiful. I've got a question through. Caroline says, what's the best way to keep pearls?
Do you know, the rule with pearls is you take them off first and you put them on last, and they hate perfume and hairspray and chemical things, so keep them away from anything chemical. Then if you want, you can give them a little rub with the chamois leather cloth. That's quite a good idea.
Susie gave me a good tip earlier because I said, because I bought those Tahitians when we were on the show together. Do you remember? I had that Tahitian necklace I was wearing, and I was like, David, I think I'm going to have to get this on when we were on Jewellery last year.
That's right.
Do you remember?
That was a great buy too.
Yeah. And I was like, David, I think I'm going to have to get them. He's like, you should get them. So I did, and I said, oh, they're in the safe, and Susie said, oh, don't have them in the safe because it's a bit dry in there.
It's dry and arid, and you don't. What they'll do is they'll crack and dry.
And also wear them, right? We don't want them in the safe.
Yes.
Wear them.
My boss in Japan, the first thing he said to me was, when you first get the pearls, they look their worst. If you wear them, natural body oils will bring out their luster. And he told everybody that. And they, but they look pretty good now, actually, frankly. But they will
do look
enhance.
better the more you wear them.
In the jewellery shows, we always put a little glass of water because the hot lights on the pearls are making them drier. So they don't like the dry. But they're very hardy. When you think that Elizabeth Taylor owned La Peregrina that Queen Mary had in 1550 as her wedding gift from Philip.
Goodness.
And I've held that pearl. It's exactly as good as it would have been 500 years ago.
Wow.
So
You've
essentially,
held it?
And essentially...
What's the best, just because I'm interested, what's like the wow factor moment for you, like in your career where you've seen, if it's Akoya or where have you been just blown away?
I worked 20 years with the Australian pearl farmers. I was allowed to have my own business at the same time, but I sold their harvests and helped value them and prepare them for sale, which was an amazing job because you have so many pearls come across. And we had a company together with the Pass-Bailey family to sell their pearls around the world. And one day there's a gentleman in America who's got the largest company for next day delivery jewelry in America called Matt Stuller. His dad was a dentist. He started from scratch, and he's now got like the biggest next day deliveries, nothing. And he bought a lot of pearls. And when he came to Australia to see the harvest, the technician pulled out a perfect round pearl, which was 21.3 millimeters and completely flawless. So of course it got the name the Pass-Bailey pearl.
Wow.
And then in the Las Vegas jewelry show, we were selling some things. And I was offered $1 million for the pearl, American, and I got 5% commission of everything I sold. And I rang up Nick Pass-Bailey and said, "We've got $1 million offer for the pearl," and it's amazing pearl, but $1 million is a lot of money for a pearl. And he said, "I'm not selling that for less than $5 million."
He said no.
He said, "Do you think I'll ever have another one?"
Yeah,
and they've used it for publicity ever since.
Wow.
And it's worth much more for the publicity and people looking at it and touching it. And whatever. But that was a pretty amazing pearl.
It's almost priceless, isn't it?
But and then I was in Munich in July, and I went around a museum called the Schatzkammer. It has the jewelry of the royal family of Bavaria, going back to 1,000 years.
Wow.
I don't know when they stopped having kings in Bavaria, but there's the crown of the English queen from 1370 to 1380, who married a Bavarian.
Yeah.
And it's perfect. It's got these perfect natural pearls and all sorts of gemstones and gold. And I mean, in 1370, we weren't taking baths and things. We were, we didn't, you know what I mean? There wasn't enough to eat, but someone made this incredible crown.
Wow.
And you just realize that over the centuries and millennia, the pearls have lasted and been amazing. And so when people say to me, how do you take care of them? I just say, kind of treat them nicely, wear them as much as possible.
Yeah.
Don't keep them for a rainy day, because it seems to rain every day anyway. But, like, wear your pearls as much as you can and live today and enjoy yourself. And just they're very strong. Their pearls are as strong as concrete.
Yeah.
So you can literally take a hammer to them to destroy them, and they're pretty hardy.
Because a lot of people think because there is a bit more care for pearls than say diamonds and sapphires and things like that, but it doesn't mean to say that they're fragile at all.
No.
Which is amazing.
But they prefer moisture to some degree, I think.
Yeah, don't want to keep them
brilliant.
dry.
Really, really good. Thank you so much. Hopefully, Caroline, that helps.
That was a long answer, Carolyn. Sorry.
That's okay. Hi, David.
We'll run out of time.
This is a good one. So I'm picky about pearls. A lot of us are. You should be picky about pearls. They must be absolutely flawless, round, or baroque. Only Charlie's Akoyas had tempted me. So thank you for joining us on Jewellery Maker. That's a lovely collector from Hertfordshire.
Thank you.
Another message from Sally says, I bought a full strand from Charlie some years ago and I feel $1 million when I wear them. Thanks to all from Sally. You do. I mean, I always sit a bit straighter. I love wearing pearls.
I've noticed that with everyone.
Yeah,
and then men are wearing pearls all the time too. Like Rod Stewart, my hero. He's always wearing pearls. Baz Luhrmann, the film director, Lewis Hamilton, the car racer.
Everyone is.
We've got a fantastic fact for you. One of our jewellery makers sent a piece to Rod Stewart that he wears. One of ours.
Oh, amazing.
The one that he wore in Glastonbury.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Okay, so we know you're wanting to get hold of the auctions. What we're going to do to give everybody a fair chance, we're going to show you how to shop so everybody knows how the auctions work. Remember, everybody pays the final low price. There will be a lot of people checking out early in these auctions because we've been waiting for them for so long. We are expecting sort of record time sellouts, and we are going to give you amazing value, of course, here at Jewellery Maker. For those of you that don't know how to, this is how to play.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Thank you so much for tuning into the show. We are ready for our first few auctions. So just a little quick recap. 3 auctions, 3 strands. We've got your long line multicolour baroque. We have your blush pink near round. And we have, of course, the blue station coming up for you as well, all at amazing Jewellery Maker prices. We are going to get straight into the first auction. Now, we've got we're so lucky to have 19 of these incredible strands. Whether you're deciding to single knot, this is going to be fantastic for those that make to sell because you can get a lot.
There's a lot of them. And David, would you agree Baroque stars are really the fashion now, and that's what's really popular?
I've seen people use everything.
Right.
So do you know, I've been asked so much why pearls are really hot at the moment, and I said, well, they have been since Cleopatra wore them. Yeah. So I'm not big on fashion because I'm seeing when you take the entire world of designers, people are using everything. And so the whole lot's in fashion for me, and always has been. Wow. Yeah. And so I wouldn't say the baroques are more than rounds, or personally, I'd say they're all it's all
popular.
But it's all happening.
Like.
But with this sort of new culture of influencers and everything else, the minute somebody wears some pearls who's famous, the next thing, like, everybody's copying and doing it, and so it has exponentially moved. But when I was in the business, all there was a classic round necklace, pair of studs, and there wasn't even
and
a bracelet.
now there's so much you
Yeah.
can design and
Yeah.
so many ways that you can create. And this is fantastic for those of you that want a lot of pearls for a lot of bang for your buck here, isn't there? That you could. This is bracelet. This is sweet worthy in just the one beautiful strand. And I love Baroques because they do show the natural sort of ebb and flow of the mollusk sort of that has made them.
And they're so individual, like the wearer. It's true. They're very special. The incidence of Baroque used to be gigantic, and now it's incredibly rare. Like in South Sea, that you can almost not get them, and it's very rare in Japan as well, because they are the oysters so fantastic. The little pink-tidal focata oyster that makes them, and it's so good at making roundish pearls. So actually, Baroques are pretty rare.
Seldom seen. Okay, are you ready for graphics? 3, 2, 1. The moment we've been waiting for. Get in early. We do have 19 of them available. It is 60 centimetres in length. Completely natural, beautiful multicolours. So when we talk about the multicolours, and I'll take this off the bus so I can show you the pearls individually. Now, one of the things that Charlie was well known for when he came to see us, David, was he'd always complain about our lights. So these lights are rubbish. They look much better in person.
Did he love to complain on air?
No,
or privately?
On air. He would say, I always tell you these lights are rubbish, because they're not designed to light pearls. They're designed to light us, right, and the set. And we always say, you know, what we can see with our eyes against the camera, the luster and the orient is just so good in person. They are rainbows.
I hope you put Charlie back in his box and told him to behave himself.
We have lots of our regular pearl collectors already in on those telephone lines. Really breathtaking size as well. We often talk about how the pink-tidal focata is a smaller producing oyster, isn't it? It tends to produce smaller.
And it's very hardy, and it's very strong, but it's very little. It's like 30 times smaller than the South Sea pearl oyster, and yet it makes these amazing pearls. The average size of Japanese pearls 5.5 to 6, so anything bigger is above average.
And we've noticed, or Suzie, she was talking us through the pricing at Mikimoto. $0.5 you go up half a mil
increments, and it's quite.
And the prices
If you
become.
buy the most expensive jewellery, you'll pay $0.5
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, exactly.
God bless Mikimoto.
Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful, and so much on this particular strand. Beautiful pink orient as well as those greens coming through as well. That's why it is described as the multicolour. So it's white. The body colour of the pearls are white, but then you get these amazing rainbow orients coming through each and every single one. We are already over allocated. We've got 40 in basket. So David, this is on the right hand side. Those are everybody who have put it in their basket.
Yeah.
So they're at home and they've said, I'm interested, I want it.
Waiting
I'll
for
put
the
it in my
price.
basket. Our first bidder to get one of the David Norman pearls is Yimei, who is a very regular pearl and jade collector with us. You have got the very first one. Well done to every single one of you. Roscoe says he thinks the price is going to shock a lot of you. So it is a full 60 centimetres. I'll hold this up to my neckline. If you decide to do just a simple, I know, stunning, you have beautiful Akoya Baroque earrings. You could do earrings. If you want to do a full necklace, it's going to sit just about here on your neckline, which is a really long line. That's 24 inches in length.
And that's before you pearl knot it.
And that's before you pearl knot it. Absolutely beautiful. We've seen a bit of a change in people wearing the shorter lines.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make a necklace, you'll have lots left. If you're clever, you could probably make a couple of necklaces.
With that, definitely.
Out of it. Absolutely beautiful.
And
okay.
Earrings.
So let's get the price moving, okay? Let's get the price moving. These are high end. These are, you know, your Japanese Akoyas, and especially, you know, it's good to have that authenticity with it, because there are a lot of good Chinese pearls, as you said, but they're not, you know, we've seen this sort of trend of the Akoya-like, or what do they call them again, Roscoe? There's a name.
Bulb.
The light bulb ones, and there's Akira, they're trying to kind of imitate the Akoya, but having the Japanese authenticity makes the biggest difference, doesn't it?
Very, very much so. They're the original cultured pearl producers. They know exactly what they're doing, and they've been doing it for more than 100 years. Yeah.
And we're seeing less, aren't we? There's been devastations of the
red
farms.
tide plagues there's been oyster mortality, and now young people just don't want to work on a pearl farm if they can work in a city.
So from when you were there when you were 18, and it was a big booming business.
It was $2,000 million. Like it was, you would look at the figures, and it was like domestic consumption.
So there was loads of pearls then,
and
now,
and most pearl dealers were 90% in Akoya, 10% in anything else.
Okay.
But nowadays it's almost like a boutique business as such. It's extraordinary, really. And if you go to a local jewellery store, you won't see that many Akoya pearls.
I think it's less than 2% of the global market. It's really, really, really small.
It is. It's 2% of all jewellery sales.
Yeah. It's your rare Akoyas. Davinia's got in as well. I can imagine some of our pearl collectors will maybe go for all 3 strands. We're at 1999 now. If we were sat together in a boutique, or even on our sister channel Gemporia, fantastically priced pearls. David's got shows all weekend. In fact, I've got a show with you this afternoon, David. I'm producing a show.
Oh, fantastic.
But the difference is obviously they've been set, they've been stranded, they've been knotted, they've been, the kind of workmanship has been put in place. I genuinely think at 60 centimetres, 199, if this were a finished neckline piece, is an amazing price.
Yes.
Incredible.
Yep, I agree.
We're nowhere near finished. This is where it becomes amazing. As jewellery makers, we are able to offer you deals and price points. That means we can make it affordable for regular people like myself to get involved with such rare and specialised pearls. The next price, we've got a big announcement, okay? The next price, we've got a big announcement. We're nowhere near done. We're going to take £1,000 off and let you know we're still not finished. Okay, we've got a really amazing deal, and you've not worked with because when we met last year and I said, oh, we work on Jewellery Maker, you said, I've not heard of a network like that, because we do the temporary strands and then we teach people how to make them.
I think it's the only one.
It's amazing
in the world.
It's amazing, and what it does is it gives people the chance to get really affordable pieces, and then the creativity. I mean, I can't wait to see when you make with these. Just look, you can see that's a really good way to see the colours actually, because against the white of the desk you can see those beautiful blushy pink colours and those wonderful bluey tones, very metallic lustre, really good lustre. We've got 10 chances left, we're not finished. 49 of you with it in your baskets. As always, the 30-day money-back guarantee stands, of course. We've put our biggest split pay opportunity on for you. We're going to do, which is absolutely brilliant, your next price is going to be your price. We've got the interest there. There's a lot of you that want these. More than 50 in baskets. If you are ready for your price, we are going straight to it. Use that 5-way split pay. I love split pay. It means that I can get things that might be out of budget for you. This is a very high-end, long line, completely natural, $499, Suzie.
Just 3 peg bells, 1 pair of earrings and a lovely little pendant for a wedding. Perfect.
And
just
that would
simple,
be,
isn't it?
and that would be £499 probably.
And you just use a 3.
A pair of earrings and a pendant.
Yeah.
And you've covered your cost of your
and
strands.
They're beautiful.
Charlie always used to say that. Charlie used to say, he said, strands are extravagant. He said that most people will buy a pendant, most people will buy earrings. So if you do your sort of return on investment, if you make to sell, you know, we've seen freshwater pearls, you know, Baroque freshwater pearls at $499, haven't we, Roscoe? So to do a to do a saltwater Akoya in a long line like this is incredibly impressive. Beautiful. At $499. This is your price. We've got 6 left. We are taking every single allocation. And I mean, even on our sister channel, which I'm not knocking them, I buy loads of jewellery from Gems TV. I love it. But they can't do prices like this because obviously they have to pay all the extras. So $499 is very impressive.
Yeah, you wouldn't get a ready-made necklace on Gemporia.
No, it is, and it is like wholesale prices, isn't it? It's like trade prices.
Yes, because your customers are making jewellery. Yeah, so I understand now. Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Great buy.
This is the price. We've got 2 more auctions to bring to you. We've got 1 minute for checking out now. Okay, we're going to give you 1 final minute for checking out. This is the long line Baroque. I'm going to show it to you next to the pink, so you can just see the difference in the Baroque against the pink shape.
Do you want to hold the length out as well?
Yeah,
to
so everyone can
show
see
how
just how
long
long
it is.
60 centimetres is.
Because that is substantial. We never ever sell pearls.
An Akoya.
Akoya stand that long.
If it was half the size at $4.99,
No.
and we've asked our team, because we can't get the Tahitians, we can't get the South Seas. We've said, can we just have like 10 centimetres?
Yeah.
Like we don't mind. So to get exactly, you could half it with a friend. You certainly could half it with a friend.
Are you in feet and inches or centimetres?
We do centimetres.
Okay.
We do a little bit both.
It said inches up there. I'm feet and inches, but
Yeah.
everyone
Yeah.
else
So
in
it's-
Australia
It's
and here
centimetres.
is centimetres.
Yeah, so
I
we
can't
do
change.
a
I'm
little
too
bit of
old.
both.
Yeah,
24,
both.
so 24 inches, 60 centimetres. Our standard strands are 38 centimetres or 16 inches. Is our standard. So when we do jade, when we do other gemstones, we do 38 centimetres.
And in Japan, the standard length was 16 inches.
Yes.
Everything had to be 16, and it
Yes.
was just the way the business was.
Absolutely. So your the pinks will be 16 inches. So that's why we're kind of making a song and dance about the fact these are 24.
Oh no, it's great if you're making jewellery and you can get 24, you can make so much more earrings out of it for a start.
Yeah.
I'd make 4 pairs of earrings
Yeah.
immediately
Absolutely.
and get my money back for a start. For example,
It's
and
what
you
I
still
always
have like
say.
22 inches. Yeah.
Just treat yourself to the pair of
Yes.
earrings.
Susie says that every time we do a strand, she says that
Just make
sell a
yourself
pair of
pair of
earrings,
earrings.
it'll cover the cost of the strand.
It's
Amazing.
true, though, isn't it? It's clever.
It's a little treat. It's
I
like
want your
cooked
earrings.
treat.
Yeah.
Madam. You're not leaving the room without. I'm not leaving Redditch without them.
Oh, thank you. Right, the blues are coming up in one auction's time. They are so incredibly rare. They are so incredibly special. They are one auction away, and this is the biggest quantity we've done in blue Akoya. The fact that we have them here in the studio is incredibly amazing. Davinia says, fabulous, simply fabulous. They really are. Congratulations, Davinia, well done.
Davinia. Congratulations.
Janet says, it's just so lovely to see you on Jewellery Maker. I could listen to you all day.
Are you in County Down?
Yes.
As in Ireland?
Yes.
I'm dying to come to Ireland. We just had St Patrick's Day the other day, and all my friends are Irish in Sydney, and I can't believe I've never been, but I'm coming.
Oh, amazing. I've never been to
I'm
Ireland.
going to try and come on the way over in May, I think. I'm going to try and
Have a
stop, because
stop
I'm
off.
coming from America, and you
Yeah.
can fly to Shannon Airport or whatever.
Yeah.
So
I love it there.
Yeah,
good for
amazing.
you. Thank you,
I'd love
Janet.
to visit Ireland as well. Thank you so much for all of your messages. Right, so the next one is, now this is your classic, this is your near round. Again, if you sort of make to sell, this is the perfect classic 60th birthday bridal design, you know. And if you were in a bridal boutique, and this would be number one, their most expensive.
And you know, when I lived in Japan, everybody in those days got engaged with pearls.
Yeah.
They got married with pearls. They turned 21 with pearls, or turned 18. And De Beers hadn't yet said, is a month's salary too much to spend on your beloved, which then became 3 months, actually, when they wanted you to buy more. So in Japan, it was standard practice. And in those days, they had 70% arranged marriages, which
Wow.
is hard to imagine. you
Yeah.
know. But they did, like in India or somewhere.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
big deal. But you'd get engaged, you'd get married, you'd turn coming of age 21 with a pearl
pearls,
necklace and some
celebrating with
earrings.
pearls.
And there was an amazing business in Chicago called Ada Pearl, where when your daughter was born, you'd buy the whole necklace, but you'd give 2 or 3 pearls a year. And at 21, she'd have a finished graduated pearl necklace. It was
Stunning.
a very clever business.
Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful.
But that's so classic, elegant, amazing.
And again, I think
piece.
this shows that luster off beautifully.
Yeah, which I bang on about the luster forever. I'm probably better than Valium, sending you to sleep, talking about luster. But it really is the more luster you have, the more nacre coating you have. And the pearl's like an onion. You're putting a bead into the host oyster, the oyster's covering it like onion layers with the nacre. It's called aragonite crystals, and in chemical terms, it's basically calcium carbonate, same as teeth. It's very, very strong, and it's packed down over the course of its year or 2 years so strongly, and then the more luster you have means the more nacre you have, and that's the the most important thing. But we've examined these necklaces up close, and they're very, very high quality, and they're gorgeous. And they're what I would call, in my business, AAA luster, meaning the brightest of the bright.
They are, I agree, AAA luster, absolutely. They are absolutely. And if you said, you know, Steph, I've just won the lottery, can you advise me on the best luster, the perfect, this is what I'll be sending you to. This is, honestly, this is some of the finest luster, beautiful on the neckline. We call this a near round. There will be many jewellers that call this a round. We call this a near round, which means, number one, actually your pricing becomes even better. You were talking about the Hamadama, weren't you?
Yeah, which are
perfect
rounds.
My American chap who I do the most shows with when we're in America, he calls the baroques near round when we're on the air.
Really?
Yeah, I call them semi-baroque if they're semi-baroque. Come on, man, they're near round. But that looks very round to me, I have to say. No deceit. No. They really are as close to round as you can get.
That's what I love about Jewellery Maker. We're very honest about what we're selling. So we call them, they are round.
And
I would call them round.
It's correct to be that way, otherwise you'll get them back. They're not right. But they're great. They're beautiful.
Fantastic.
Yeah, they are. Look at the luster. Yeah,
they've got a slight blush pink to it when you see it. That overtone.
That overtone of pink is absolutely breathtaking.
Beautiful.
Okay, we've got 3 figures straight away. We are going to do an unbelievable deal. This, it makes it hard to explain. This is potentially the most affordable Akoya strand that we've done for you. We managed to get an amazing deal. And the way our business works, you know, we don't sell one pearl necklace in 6 months. We will bring all of them to you at a far reduced price. We get a deal, you get a fantastic deal. When I say the deal I'm going to bring to you today, I know I can walk onto my high street, which is about 20 minutes drive from the studio. There is a Chinese freshwater cultured, not very good luster pearl necklace. That's 3 times the price I'm going to do on these today. Wow. It's mad, isn't it, when you think about how incredible these opportunities can be. Whether you're simple knotting this, whether you're designing with other gemstones, they really are special. And they've got that beautiful secondary pink overtone on these pearls as well. Very classic, aren't they?
Exactly. A very, very classic, elegant. You remember seeing Marilyn Monroe and Princess Grace in hers.
Beautiful for Grace earrings Kelly. As well. Okay, right, let's get the price moving. We're going to get another fantastic price on your screen next. Okay, this is not where we're closing. A lot of people are messaging asking for the blue to be on pre-order. They are kind of the flagship piece. They are going to be in the next auction, okay? A lot of you asking for those on pre-order. We are not doing pre-order, so those are coming up in the next auction. Okay, we are at $499, and we're not finished at this deal. Truly exceptional value already. We're going to give you a minute to get on the telephone line. Like I said, finished. I think finished on our sister channel, we could probably be looking at more like an $899 or even higher because they're so round.
And they're Akoya. I mean, I sell my Akoyas and I'm really reasonable, £2,000, whereas freshwater, same size, would be about 300.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Huge difference in pricing. So we're already incredibly low, absolutely beautiful. Half of the stock is confirmed already. I've just seen somebody buying 2 strands. How incredibly impressive is this? And you really cannot reach that sort of high luster. They are big. They're 7 mil. 7 mil rounds.
Average size of Japanese pearls, 5.5 to 6.
Yeah.
And anything over, you're in bigger territory. Yeah. But the great thing about Akoya is they're not too big to wear.
You're right. Yeah. They can be worn every day, can't they?
Yeah.
Love
compared
that.
to South Sea, which are a bit heavier.
Yeah.
And you
maybe
don't sell so many of those gigantic necklaces.
No. Yeah, whereas this is a wearable size.
Yes.
It's very
big for Akoya, but wearable. We are talking about, this is freshwater culture pricing in the real world. Yeah. This is freshwater culture pricing, and the vast difference in value from freshwater to Akoya is huge, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely
huge. What would you pay
huge.
for a double-stranded bracelet?
Exactly. 4 figures, I think.
Yeah.
Definitely. At least 4 figures. And that, if you did a double strand, you would still have
double-stranded Akoya.
Probably 10 centimetres left over.
Yeah.
That is just
earrings.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. They're flying out the door. Just to say that that is an extraordinary price. We are so.
Is that the price now?
Yes, it is.
It's amazing.
That is the price.
I'll say that as a pearl dealer. That's brilliant.
Yeah, it is really, really good value. We work on such small margins so that everybody can get a fantastic deal.
That bullet clasp
we also have the bullet clasp. We got these in specifically.
I love the bullet clasp.
They're your favourite, aren't they?
By a long way. Made in Japan. They so easy. They've got the dot on the back that you squeeze to open.
Yeah.
And the business used to be mainly German built from Pforzheim tongue clasps, which are a lot more fiddly. Yeah. But these are absolutely amazing. And if you make items that they'll interlock, so you can make 3 bracelets and wear them as a necklace or something.
Yeah. And they look.
I love this clasp. But if you've got arthritis or your hands aren't as good as they used to be,
and this is what you use. This is what you use even in your very highest end pearls, isn't it? It's this clasp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
But it's just really elegant as well, isn't it? You can't go wrong with that. Beautiful.
Okay. We are very busy. We've got a collector who's just bought 7. That's likely to be a jeweller.
Well done. Yeah.
Amazing.
Savvy buying, I say.
This is the thing. So many messages in the week to say, I'm going to tune into the show, but I think it's probably going to be out of my budget. With our split pay, that's £60. Like if you don't have to be a Marilyn Monroe, you don't have to be a Lady Gaga, Beyonce. You know, we can all wear exquisite and beautiful pearls with. And I can't. Please do send in your makes once you've done them. Patsy says, "Oh my, those pearls are beautiful, aren't they? Just the best part is." They're going to knock you out when you get them home.
Hi,
when
Patsy.
you see them.
They are amazing.
Yeah, they really, really are. Right, we've got exactly 7 chances left. We're taking confirmations only because we've got 29 in baskets. I hope there's at least one collector who thought in the week, I'm not going to be able to afford them. Yeah. And with that split pay is at home thinking, oh my gosh, I got them. Sharon says, OMG, I've got mine, thank you. This is the exciting part
now. Sharon, that's great.
Is waiting for them to get delivered, waiting to make, you will put all projects aside.
And there's so many sort of YouTubes that we've done to teach people how to pearl knot, how to start and finish. So if you're new to jewellery making, you've got everything.
So we have a resource called Jewellery Maker Academy. It is on YouTube. If you type in Jewellery Maker onto YouTube, you'll see lots of demonstrations and tutorials, and there's about 7 different ways to pearl knot, isn't there?
So many ways.
You can watch Suzie's tutorial or anyone that you
whatever
maybe watch
makes
a couple.
It easy for you. We all have our own ways.
That is absolutely unbelievable. We also do the knotting silk, so we supply knotting silk as well. I think it's about £3.
It's so inexpensive,
and it's really expensive to. I'm sure because you have to have everything knotted as well.
And we have to buy it all in Japan and pay duty and have it shipped over usually.
Right.
That's great.
I am a bit nervous about the blue. I think we're going to have 500 people that want them. Right, we've got 40. This is, just so that you know, the necklace that I'm holding in my hand, this is the one that I've already made with, okay? So it is going to come on a station. I'll show you that in just a moment. But for a little bit of inspiration, and they're so metallic. I mean, the blue, and you were saying the blue is just 1%.
1 in 100 oysters makes a blue pearl, but these pearls are selected for their rainbow iridescence. Wow. So a lot of the blue pearls aren't as high quality as this, and they're very, very strong in colour. The larger in size you get, the more difficult it is to have blue all the way around. And this is like deep blue, and they're very, very high luster as well.
They've got pink overtones you can see, and turquoise
and purple,
gold.
like it's totally iridescent.
Yeah.
I think the reason I love the blue so much, and I know you shouldn't have favourites, but I do, is because I love Tahitians as well.
Yeah.
And for me, the blue Akoya is like, a cross between the Tahitian and the Akoya almost, isn't it?
And because it's so much rarer, it's kind of different and stands out. Like there's always going to be an enormous business for standard white Akoya. But the blues are amazing. I've gone nuts on blue pearls the last few years. I'm a bit obsessed with them. And I'm trying to, I went around every dealer in the Hong Kong show to buy their blue Tahitian pearls and their pistachio ones, and all I got was 17 in the whole show.
In the whole show.
That's all there was.
Yeah.
But there's an Indian guru who's written a book called The Blue Pearl Meditations, and I gave him a blue pearl.
Oh wow!
He's from India, but he's got an ashram in New York, and he wrote this whole book saying that it's like your pineal gland and it's the seat of your closeness to the divine. And he's a bit obsessed with blue pearls too. So I'm mad about them, but I love the accenting pearls are only 3 millimeters.
Aren't
They're
they
so sweet, aren't they?
beautiful?
I've just never seen them the seed pearl size.
And actually, I have to say, I love it as a station.
Yeah.
If you just want to restrand, right, the graphics are about to come in. We can feel the tidal wave of callers, so we're going to just get our graphics in now. Auction is open. The phone lines. Okay, we've had this open we haven't had them on pre-orders. This is 20 seconds. We only have 40. If I just show you.
You can see me down there.
Yeah. Don't mind Suzie. She's come in. She said she promised her husband she wouldn't. Suzie bought a very nice pearl strand from Gems this month. So her husband said you're not allowed anymore.
Was your husband like, stop
he's
it?
so good. No, he's so good. I love him to bits. He's my rock. But he thinks, Suzie, you've got enough. And I have a pearl business, so I've got lots of pearls.
Oh, you've got a few pearls, yeah.
I bought them because of Tahitian, and then they had the sort of ombre strand with pearls in as well. I thought,
amazing.
Yeah.
They
Sometimes
are.
you've got to treat yourself.
I was in the Las Vegas airport a few years ago, catching a 6 a.m. flight, and at 4 a.m. when we're queuing up to check in, this lady said, "Oh my God, it's David from the TV." And the husband looked at me and he said, "Man, if you sell us something, I'll kill you. We got no money because of you."
Yeah.
Obsession with pearls. I was like, I'm just catching the flight.
Yeah.
But it is an obsession with pearls. They are so beautiful. I mean, I love them for their spirituality. You talk about that, and I love them for that. They just make you feel.
But
really
once
good.
you collect them and you love them,
Yeah.
you
but you have to wear them. I say to everybody, wear your pearls.
I know so many people phone in and say, "Should I wear them on a special occasion or a wedding or whatever?"
No.
But with all the death and disease and destruction in the world, just wear everything every day.
Exactly, just enjoy. They're there to be enjoyed.
They are, and the reason, so we've had a couple of messages about the designs. So the reason I put them in this, and this is the wonderful thing about Jewellery Maker, you can do anything you want with them. But I wanted to separate them, first with the silver, because I think it shows just how blue. Because sometimes you can get quite silvery Akoyas, can't you?
Yes, but the blue Akoya are
These
blue,
are really
baby.
blue. Yeah,
blue.
they are.
Yeah.
So I wanted to separate that so you can see just how blue they are. Also, you can look at this one singular. Like they become independent. This is nature.
And when you look into each pearl, it's got a whole life of its own. That's the iridescence of each pearl is. It's like oil on water. It's completely amazing.
Exactly.
And then I used the smaller.
Get even more obsessed.
I kind of did a graduation in the smaller pearls towards the back. I love these. I've actually saved. So you'll see on my makes in a few weeks. I've actually saved probably about 2 inches that I've still got at home. So then when I make something later down the line, I can say, "Oh, I've put a blue Akoya in there too." And then I've put the clasp that is coming up. I did some silver spaces in the clasp just to stretch it a little bit. And then, yes, the earrings I've made, this is just from one strand. What I did is I took them off the strand and I put them out in like size order as I took them off the strand. And then I actually made the earrings first. Because I've been obsessed with this design and I haven't been able to make it because I couldn't find the right. It wanted to almost come down to a pinprick, right?
But you can do it with that, can't you? Because you have the different sizes, which
I
is
want
fantastic.
what Steph's got.
Yeah.
Those earrings are fantastic.
Thank you. Yeah. Well, do you know what's really amazing is I showed Ross the earrings when I'd made them and he said, "You know what? If you were to buy those earrings in a shop, there'd be thousands. And the price we're going to do the entire strand for, you could make these earrings and a necklace.
And have some left over.
Exactly, and have some left over. Yeah. Right. Huge response on this. We knew this is the flagship piece of the Akoya special. We do have, for the birthday show, because we have collectors, David, so they'll be going, what am I getting? In the birthday show, we do have some white Akoyas. We don't have any blue Akoyas for the birthday show. We do have a very small run of Tahitians.
Is this in May?
This is in May.
Okay.
So we've got some clay Tahitians, which I know you love.
But you won't have any blue.
But we don't have any blue. So this is the one.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, totally natural blue Akoyas. And they're, what did you call them, super blue or deep blue?
Well, they're very strong blue.
Yeah, really strong blue. Look at that. This is a deal and an opportunity now. $499. Make the earrings. I don't think you'd be able to buy the earrings at $499. They are about to go. We've got loads of you checking that out. We're under £100 on the split pay. It is a treat. I appreciate, considering this is our, within our premium range of jewellery, right? This is in our more considered, but value for money against what you'd be paying. I mean, I don't know what this necklace would be in a shop. It would be
thousands.
And also, if you made a few pairs of earrings, you'd completely get your money back plus.
Yeah. Even just single one pearl drop earrings.
Yeah.
Yes.
just beautiful. I love the fact that they are that Baroque shape as well. I don't think that design would have worked as well if they were all perfectly round. The fact that they're that Baroque shape shows that nacre off.
I sell the Baroque earrings like that in America on the TV at like $700-800 for the pair
earrings.
of the bigger size.
Amazing.
And that's just a stud.
Yeah, they go up to 9 mil, the bigger sizes. So that was a real treat. Well done if you did get that. Yeah. Right, David, we're fine for time. It's 11:06. Dave's got a show at 12 o'clock, so he's going to get off in just a moment. We've got a couple of messages we wanted to share with you. We can't share everybody's messages because there's been so many, but we will show you a couple more messages that we've had through. We've got, this is lovely. Suzie says, thank you, Mr. Norman. Listening to you is like hearing Charlie talk. Bought a few necklaces from Charlie on Gemporia. So Charlie is, I loved how you described Charlie to me, because Charlie's your nephew, right? But he's so like your, because you don't have a son.
He's my my elder sister's son, and when they were when he was little, they came to Sydney on holiday, and he couldn't climb the harbour bridge; he was too short, being 10. And he came to the office for the day, and afterwards he said, "When I'm 18, I want to do what Uncle David does." Aww. And so instead of him going into the farming business like Daddy, I had him in Australia at 18, and we sent him all over the world. He did the GIA, and he went on the pearl boats, and he went up to Thailand, and brought him into the business completely.
Yeah. He's very like you, David, I think.
He's my surrogate son. I've got 2 daughters who aren't that interested in jewellery. And he's like my surrogate son.
You spent a lot of time together, haven't you?
Yeah.
You can because when I was years ago, I was channel manager on Gems.
Yes.
I said last time, so I spent quite a bit of time with Charlie, and he's got lots of your mannerisms, and I can tell you've spent a lot of time together, which is wonderful. Caroline says, I read somewhere that at one time, if Akoyas weren't round or white, they sort of threw them away, as they were classed inferior. Is that true?
No, because they were farmers and they needed the money, so they just make other shaped things and sell them. But no, not true.
They keep them anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. Another one, another lovely message. Debbie says, is the pearl mollusk industry going to improve in quantities and qualities going forward, or is it still looking dire?
It's not that it's dire. It's more that when you're operating a pearl farm, you need a certain area of water to operate in it. And if you overfill it to try to grow more pearls, the pollution level can be too high. And if one oyster gets sick, it goes right through the farm. So good shell husbandry, you actually need to give the oysters a bit of room and not overfill. Yeah. And because of rising sea temperatures and falling sea temperatures and everything else, it's sort of going to stay, I think, static as it is. And it's not that it's dire so much as they're rare, and that isn't a bad thing in a way. It holds the value of everything. Like in this channel, you're buying to resell, so you want the pearls to be kept at a certain level. You don't want some sort of rush of them on the market or anything. So it works to everyone's benefit.
Isn't it? It's opening a little bit in terms of what we can bring.
It's more that the Chinese market went nuts and was able to buy everything that there wasn't enough, and that was the dire issue, which is now finished because China's cooling down
a little
and
bit.
The pearls are coming on the
that's
market
good for
again.
us. I'm very happy about that. Bernadette says, pearls are my favourite. I wear them every day. Thank you for sharing your amazing knowledge. You're all welcome to come and visit Ireland. We are very friendly.
I'm coming. I'm dying to come to Ireland. It's my thing this year.
Well,
absolutely.
Right, David, just before you go, after you've gone, we're going to be doing these clasps that are coming up for you. And you mentioned them being because we used to say, oh, they're the Charlie Barron clasp, and you said, oh, that's really funny because most people say, oh, that's what you use, isn't it?
Yes, but if Charlie was here, they would be the Charlie Barron clasp.
Because he put them on all of the designs, all of the strands.
Yes, and it's so much easier to use this than the tongue clasp. The tongue clasps, I mean, they were the whole industry for decades. But I always found them a bit irritating, whereas these are really so user-friendly.
They're so easy to use. I also think they look a bit more chic.
Me too. I completely agree. I love them.
Brilliant.
I've just ordered a whole bunch more, stamped with the New York company name, and I love them. Can't get enough of them.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well, it has been such a pleasure.
I'm so happy to have come. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Suzie. Thank you so much.
And everyone at home.
We've had so many messages. We'll share them with you off air, so you can take
And I want to see that golden pearl.
I'll show you after, yeah.
And we really look forward to seeing you for the birthday, so thank you so much.
Me too, I can't wait.
Be brilliant.
Thank you, everyone.
Very last message before you go. Hello, David. It's been lovely listening to your stories and seeing you on Jewellery Maker. You're brilliant, says Alexis.
Alexis, thank you. Big love.
Yeah, big love, David. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a fantastic rest of the day on Gemporia, and we will see you in the birthday.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
We are going to take just a couple of moments break. We're going to be coming back with the clasps on the other side of this. Lots of people messaging saying that you missed out. I'm so sorry if you missed it. We might have some of our previous Akoyas. Okay, so after we do the clasp, we're going to bring to you some of our previous Akoyas, last of stock, sort of 4s and 5s availability. Suzie gave me some great advice last year. She said, this year I'm buying Akoyas, Tahitians and Gold and Celsi, and I think it's great advice. We're going to be back just after this for your clasps. At Jewellery Maker, one of the most amazing components we bring to you are our high quality clasps. We've been out of stock for a really long time, but coming back in this Saturday at 11 o'clock, you can find, well, it comes under many names: the bullet clasp, the coffee bean clasp, the pearl clasp, the Charlie Barron clasp, the crocodile clasp, whatever you call it, don't miss it. It's coming your way at 11 o'clock on Saturday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Isn't it glorious to see the sunshine at long last? It's absolutely beautiful here in Oxfordshire. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Sunday, the 22nd of March, where I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been set a bit of a challenge. I've been given a kit featuring 20 chip and nugget stretchy bracelets, and I've been told do what you like with them. So obviously none of them are going to be stretchy bracelets by the end of the hour. And then at 12 o'clock, do you remember last year we launched the most beautiful amber resin flowers? Absolutely beautiful. They sold out within seconds. We've managed to get 4 brand new colours. We've got them in black, gold, red and the most beautiful turquoise blue. They come in absolutely fantastic kits combining seed beads, gemstones and of course the resin flowers. Can't wait to showcase those for you. So that's this Sunday, the 22nd of March. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock. Fingers crossed the sun will still be shining. See you there. Bye.
Step into a world where jewellery tells the story of civilization. Join us for History Through the Ages, a sparkling journey across time. Discover the raw beauty of prehistoric treasures, the golden splendour of ancient Egypt, and the powerful elegance of ancient Rome. Travel forward through the refined charm of the Georgian era, the romantic brilliance of the Victorian age, and the delicate sophistication of the Edwardian design. Finally, experience the bold glamour of Art Deco, where modern style transformed jewellery forever. 7 eras, 7 days, one extraordinary celebration of jewellery throughout history.
Join us Monday at 10 a.m. Myself and Dave are going to be taking you through a gigantic quantity auction of some of the most beautiful colours of jadeite. We have the most amazing strand and also some rare, beautiful egg yolk yellows as well.
Make sure you join us this Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing offering. These are beautiful lockets in a collection by me, which are going to be launching as your deal of the day. There's 3 beautiful options to go for. I'm so pleased with how they've turned out. They're all yellow gold plated silver. Join us this Thursday on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Wasn't that good fun?
First, I just want to congratulate Suzie on not because I could feel that you wanted to.
No, I was.
You were
good
so
as gold.
yeah. You were good as gold.
Thank
You were so good because we honestly, if we went out for dinner, we would
chat, and I can out-chat anybody.
But we said because we're so passionate about pearls, and even when Suzie and I do shows together, sometimes people message in and they're like, crikey, because we're so like
exactly.
So it was really just so good to hear from David and all his stories.
Lovely. It was lovely to hear somebody else with that passion.
You're right, and also really good that the things that we say day in, day out,
it's just the same thing.
It's not like, you know, sometimes you think, oh, is that right, what Susie's saying about the pearls?
No.
And he just confirms that and backs it, which is really great. And also, I just think I feel like we've scratched the surface of his stories.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? And all of the...
Yeah, and he is a storyteller, isn't he? It's lovely.
He told me when we did the show in November that there's a family called the Akoya family who the dad had like massive pearl business, and when he passed away, obviously the children inherit all of his businesses, and he was saying the Akoya children, they had so much money in all the other businesses, they didn't need the pearl business, so David bought it.
Wow.
And I was like, imagine, it's another world, isn't it? It's
is,
you know,
exactly.
21mm gold and perfect sounding
I'm
pearls.
such a small fish in the world of pearls, so it's lovely to talk to somebody that is so influential.
Yeah, when we love pearls as much as we do.
Yeah, we do, exactly.
And also amazing pieces. You know, everything sold. The long line necklace, I think we've got
just
three.
a few available.
Yeah, we've got
they
just
are
three.
So gorgeous, honestly. If you pearl knotted it, you could probably get almost 2 necklaces out of that.
Yeah, I think
if
so.
you pearl knotted it and maybe added one, say, blue Akoya in there. Oh
my goodness, that would be so gorgeous.
Can you imagine?
Suzie, that would be so beautiful.
Just mix it
in with the blue and the white. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And we're also sorry to Susie's husband, because we promised that she wasn't going to shop and she couldn't help herself.
It had to be done, darling.
It had to be done. We've got Linda, who's messaged in to say those are the most beautiful pearls. Thank you for bringing them to us.
They were.
And visiting Jewellery Maker, aren't they?
Honestly, happy dancing. And it's lovely to get the David seeing them and just saying what we say all the time.
Yeah.
The nacre, the luster, the quality that you
what
get
a lovely
on
man,
jewellery.
says Nicola. He really is. He's really, especially for somebody. I mean, he lives in a kind of world that I've never been in a room where people offer $1 million for a pearl and stuff, and yet he doesn't carry that, you know, he's not a snob or anything. He's really nice. I think he's a really nice guy. I think I knew you guys would love him. That's why when I did the show next door, and I said, the way I got him round is I said, oh, you know, this is what we do next door, we do pearl knotting. And he said, oh, can you pearl knot? I said, that's what we do on Jewellery Makers, we teach people how to do pearl knotting. I said, you'll have to come and do a show with us. And he was like, yeah, I'm so excited for it. So absolutely brilliant. Right, we are very, very excited. Okay, so the blue has sold out. Okay, five of these. Right, 5 of the long line left.
And they are beautiful.
5 of these left. Wow.
You imagine if you rosary linked those, you could make a really long line necklace.
And I honestly think that price point is the price of a pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
Those bigger sizes.
Yeah, because you get that lovely sort of head. Can you see they have like a tail, but it comes at the top.
Yeah.
Beautiful for those earrings.
Collector says, please, can Mr. David come back on? There is nothing like Akoya. We need more David for our collectors and our jewellery makers.
I'm sure he's going to come back.
He's definitely doing birthday. We weren't supposed to have today. We were, you know, they'd arranged for him to be doing a showcase next door, and they bought this in to go on our sister channel, but when it came in that it wasn't the right thing, it was a Jewellery Maker piece. So they said, oh, do you think the team would like to do? You can see those multicolours on this really well
beautiful.
Now. Right, 4 left on this one.
Yeah.
3 of the pink blush. It did sell out during the auction.
Yeah.
I think multipliers have maybe changed their mind. We've got 3.
And that
this
is beautiful.
I'm not joking. I've seen on my high street Chinese freshwater culture pearls. No problem with them. Dull for 3 times that price. And the difference is these are natural Akoyas. They are natural Akoyas. They will hold their value. You've got 3 chances. We've called them near round. David said they look round to me. They look round to me as well. But that is the only reason you're getting that $299 price. They are as close to the Hanadama, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. But the size, Hanadama's normally about 6 mil as well. When we talk about Hanadamas, and as David said, they start at 5.5 to 6 mil.
Wow.
We are getting bigger pearls than that. So
Okay.
Amazing.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Are there any of the blue? Over 50 of you missed out during the auction. Ah, there is one. There is one blue.
Oh.
And it's the most intense. We've
I
got...
had to get this.
It's gone. We
It's
do
gone, yeah,
have
well
some
done.
of our previous stock, but they're not as blue. So I
Yeah.
do have a previous... I can see it just next to me now.
Yeah.
They're
Just to
not
compare.
as blue.
Yeah.
Just to sort of compare.
Can you see? Where's... Yeah.
It's hard to tell on the camera, but
Yeah.
they're not quite as blue.
Yeah. They're nearly, but not
Nearly.
quite.
If you missed them, we've got the silver blue. We'll give
Yeah.
you stock updates throughout the show because so many of you missed them.
Yeah.
Happy dancing!
Oh.
Right, so clasps. Over 200 of each of these have gone on pre-order. The last time we did these, we did the smaller size. There's my bracelet gone, hiding. Last time we did these, we did the smaller size. We had 500, thinking, oh, we'll get 500. That'll be in stock then. We can do an auction, maybe 200 will go in the auction. Then we'll have stock for a couple of months. No, they sold out in one day. They come in and they go out.
I'll just get
That's
that
the
just to
that's
show
the
you
other
what they look
one.
like as well.
This is the small size. We've got the big size today.
Yep.
So these are for your beautiful pearls. So I've got the silver to bring to you first. This is going to be a bit of a stock up situation. I am stocking up. Susie is stocking up.
Oh, yeah.
David Norman said he's just bought a bundle. He had them New York stamped, he said.
Yeah,
But this is,
wow.
I've just pulled up, this is David Norman's website. Just wanted to show you, even on, so like your $9,000, $14,000, this is the clasp that he goes for. This
Yeah.
bullet clasp. There's another one there. Bullet. If I zoom in.
Yeah.
Right? So this is the style. That's the Cleopatra. Oh,
That is the Cleopatra.
Do you know what? Guys, look, right there. Come on. Guess what I've got coming up in a minute?
Cleopatra.
Cleopatra.
Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I might.
Right.
I've wanted to buy that Cleopatra strand for ages. Right, bullet clasp about to come your way. Solid sterling silver, big quantity auction, 200 have already gone. 925 solid sterling silver. The phone lines are bananas. The phone lines are absolutely bananas. Again, the price of silver means that silver has gone up 110% from this time last year. Now, when you do make to sell, or even if you make for yourself, this is the call screen, by the way. These are going to absolutely fly. So we've got 500 available in the silver. The last time we did it, we didn't have any silver.
Yeah.
So to be able to do 500 today, you can see how many people are stocking up. But it means, you know, if you make to sell, when you buy your components like this, it's 110% more than it was a year ago.
Yeah.
Which makes a big difference on your end line, doesn't it?
And without the prices being escalated as they are now, this bullet cloth, which I absolutely love and I use for my Tahitians and South Sea, as you can see here, but I just think they're just a
I've been
classic.
staring at this. Susie bought this in for the set today.
Yeah.
This is not for sale.
No.
I have been looking at it. I was looking at it and I was like, what is that necklace over there? And is it available? And Susie was like, no, that one's fine. But that is gorgeous.
Now I charge when I because I put all the, you know, I let everybody choose, but I charge £60 for this class because it's very heavy in silver. And as you say, and David said, there is a little button that just shows you. You just press it and pull it out. It is so, look, with my nails, and then you just push it in, and it's so sturdy. It is my favourite
Pearl
clasp. Absolutely. It's so elegant.
Yeah.
It really is. Now, I have clasps for all sorts of designs, and you name a clasp, I've probably got it. But if I was to say, you're on a desert island, Susie, you're only allowed to take one clasp with you, it would probably be this one.
These ones. And That's saying quite a lot, considering a lot of your designing, we always say you've got to have a bit of bling.
Yeah.
And I know you like blingy clasps as well, but I think when you want that sheer elegance.
Just that elegance. Sometimes understated elegance is what you need.
Yeah. So the mechanism is quite simple. Sometimes they call this a crocodile because it looks a little like a crocodile when you squeeze it. Yeah. There's a button on the back, but it's quite easy to use. You're just going to give that a squeeze. And then can you see in this part, there's a ridge. So that's how it locks in. So once it's really nice and secure.
It just doesn't come off. I think David was talking about them where you had the sort of clasp that went in. The only problem with those is over time, if it's a necklace you're taking on and off,
the tongue box one,
this can break, that sort
mechanism.
of mechanism can break it.
I find them quite clunky as well. And also I think they look a little old fashioned. Again, that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't get me wrong, I've got a few pieces I've done recently with them. But I think these have got that very contemporary sort of style. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, Suzie, when you make these in your designs, how much does that influence the price?
That's £60 for that class. So my basic necklace starts with a bolt ring. I've hardly ever used bolt rings. I use bolt rings if I'm doing fresh water and we're keeping it to a budget, and that'll have a little extender. But when I get into my
fine pearls,
you know, your Salsa, your Tahitians, your Akoyas, we start with this, and it's £60. And because one, it's elegant, two, it's a really good mechanism, and two, it's very heavy in the silver. So to say that's going to, when you show a bolt ring and you say, right, I'm going to be doing this is £60, you justify it just with the amount of silver and the engineering that goes into it.
Yeah, I think he said it was a German engineer. It was German design, which obviously we know as excellent.
But you can wear that on the side, you know. I have it at the back, but look, at the side, if you wanted it at the side, and again, reiterating what David is saying, if you wanted to have two necklaces and you can attach them, that then becomes part of the design.
You can. If you've got the long line necklace, for instance, you do a bracelet and a neckline, then you can say, well, one day I want to wear it even longer, so then you add your bracelet to it, so it's great for that. Right, so £60, not your price at Jewellery Maker today. Not your price at Jewellery Maker today. Sterling silver, precious metal, it's 19 by 6. So really, really fantastic for designing. We're going to give you an amazing price today. £60 it's going to add to if you make to sell. We are about to do an incredible deal for you. Huge quantity auction means we can go lower in price. I thought we had 250, which would have meant 125 of these. They would have sold. They would have sold out before we even brought them to air. Exactly. It's an amazing component to have. And here's the thing, right? As jewellery makers, you will have, there is a reason we have different types of, you will have base metal components, you will have base metal spacers, you will have this type of class. But the good thing, this is like a premium. This is like your
this is
high end.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right,
it just shows
£60.
quality. Easy to attach as well.
Yeah.
But, you know,
really
fantastic.
beautiful. What did I do with mine? How did I think I probably used a wire guardian. Oh, I didn't. I did a Suzie.
Yeah, I know.
I did a Suzie. I used French wire.
And then,
there you go. So I used a French wire.
And then this is how Charlie Barron does his. So they are almost identical, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they just use a bigger version, but I think that size, I prefer it. Just subtle.
Oh, right. £30 today. Amazing deal. 500 of these. Make sure you're checking out. It's chocker. It's chocker on those telephone lines. And again, it adds
that is
value.
A fantastic price as well, given the price of silver. You know.
Now, here's the thing. When Claire said we've got 250, and the reason we had 250 is because I asked, well, I didn't even ask really. We were talking about the show, and I said, oh, it's a shame we don't have the kind of pearl clasps. I know they're coming in for the birthday. And she said, well, let me see if I can kind of get some of them here quicker. So she said, I think I can get 250 for you. So I thought we had 250. So I haven't been talking about them because I thought those are going to be sold out within a blink, right? Ross said to me on Wednesday, there's 1,000. So the bigger the quantity,
oh wow,
the lower the price. Look at all our makers happy at £30. Genuinely, that is a brilliant price point. And this really good price.
This is the go-to clasp, I would say. If you're going to, as I say, put me on a desert island.
That's the one.
This is the one.
Roscoe, I've got a question. You're going lower, right? We had 1,000. Do you think these are going to sell out in a day?
Wow.
At the price we're going to do, right. Roscoe thinks people that have come in and got one are probably going to come back and add in. Okay. We are going to go lower because this is the thing, right? Realistically, we should have this in stock just so that if you go, right, I've just bought my pearl strand, let me go on Jewellery Maker website, I want to find the pearl clasp. But the reality is, because the prices are so good, especially competitively, right, I'm going to give you a minute because we might break the phone lines at this next price. Okay, at 250, this is your price. It's a really good deal, totally sold out. Right? At 250, exactly. Don't just think about the make you're doing at the moment. Don't just think about the make you're doing next week. We don't have this. We pulled the full allocation for birthday forward. We're getting 1,000 in for birthday. We've put them all forward. I can ask if they sell out of stock. I can ask, but I wouldn't risk it if I were you, especially because the price of silver is so volatile at the moment.
Yeah.
Loads of you adding to your order. Does 2 for under 50 sound good?
That sounds amazing.
Really, really good.
Yeah.
Forget it. We're going to go even lower than that. We've got about 160 left. We've got about 160 left. The gold is coming up in the next auction. Pre-orders are open. A lot of people will go for both because obviously it depends what you're designing with. The website is probably going to crash, so just be aware. Use the call centre number if the website crashes. Literally the most in-demand components.
That's amazing.
How amazing is that?
That is an amazing price to buy.
For the large size as well.
Yeah, that is fantastic. For the engineering alone, you pay more for these sort of clasps because of the engineering that's involved in making them.
I think this is about double the size of the one that we did.
Yeah.
If I show you that.
But it's the perfect size for delicate Akoyas, but even up to your bigger pearls. Because we do some lovely large 10 to 11 mil Edisons as well.
I reckon that's about double the size of the last one that we did. Now, the last one sold out in one day. This is going in the same direction. So I appreciate it is a little bit, well, actually it's not. I was going to say it's a more considered price. It's not.
And
that's a really good deal.
Really good deal. For the amount of silver you get as well.
Yeah.
And as I say, I would be charging £60 for that.
Exactly. The value it adds on to your piece of jewellery is amazing. And, you know, you can buy base metal, you know, the more sort of fanciful base metal clasps, maybe £8 or £9. When you think this is the most premium of the silver, it's absolutely brilliant. That is your price. I think it's amazing. I think 29 is amazing, to be honest with you. I think 19.99 is absolutely brilliant. Imagine today you are going to be able to make yourself an Akoya necklace with a Charlie Barron, David Norman, coffee bean, crocodile, pearl clasp,
coffee beans,
whatever you call it, for like actually affordable pricing. I think the one strand we did, the best price was £60 on split pay.
Yeah.
It's amazing chances,
really
isn't
good.
it? And I'm so grateful to be in our bubble. I love our little Jewellery Maker bubble. I love Gemporia, don't get me wrong. I buy lots of jewellery, Lara jewellery from Gemporia.
But it literally is buying Bond Street jewellery at silly prices,
at amazing prices,
supermarket prices.
It really is. It really, really, really is. At £19.99 today. And what I love, he even brought us in chocolates.
I know.
He even brought us in chocolates.
They were very nice chocolates as well.
Yeah. That's that here. If you want another chocolate. Oh, I might have to have a little.
Very nice of him,
amazing. Really, really fantastic low price at £19.99. Absolutely amazing value for money. Make sure you. And the other good thing about it is if you are somebody who maybe lives alone, or you can easily attach these. I'll show you, look. You can attach these yourself. I'm just gonna put my bracelet back on. This is obviously the older one, but you can just pop it on yourself, which makes it great for if you want to do it yourself. Just can't do it now, I'm trying to say. There you go. Brilliant.
Well, I've taken this necklace on and off, and that's normally impossible. Yeah. I could never do that normally.
Can we all just have a little appreciation for Suzie's necklace? I mean, we have asked, you're trying to get, if we can get mini strands.
Yeah, these are all the strands that we've had from Jewellery Maker that I have treated myself to. And that was the biggest Southsea that we had. But I've mixed it with their Charlie Barron Southseas. But yeah, and Edison's.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Blue Akoyas.
Yeah, if we can try and get that in a project.
You can do that, and all you do is, these are the leftovers from various strands that you've bought, and just put them in a little bag, and then one day you do your da-da.
Yeah. Somebody just messaged and say, I'm going to make a jade necklace. This is lovely Julie in Kent. I'm going to make a jade necklace, and I've bought this clasp to put on it, so I know it will be safe.
Look beautiful.
Oh, of course, it doesn't have to be pearls.
No, any necklace, it's beautiful.
You could use it with anything you want. The one I did in the gold, this is a white jade piece. I did it with an angelite, because I bought the last one, I got 6 of them. I used them up literally within about 3 weeks. So this is why, you know, I do appreciate this is the more premium clasp, but that price point is so good. You don't necessarily want to think about next week or next month.
But this really elevates your jewellery into this.
45 left.
Yeah. Oh, is that
45.
Yeah, wow.
Unbelievable. They're going to be gone, I reckon, by the end of the day.
Well, you say that, but nothing worse, like you've used all 6 and then you want them
and then you have to substitute
and you can't find them, and there's none available,
because these literally, when I say we rush these in, these arrived to us on Tuesday. What day are we now? Saturday. So I actually made my Akoya necklace and I didn't put a clasp on it because I was waiting. I was like, it has to have the pearl, clasp. So I made the whole thing without a clasp, and then on Monday we were trying to get them, weren't we, Roscoe? And they're like, they're still not back from assay. Right, we've got 200 in baskets. We're going to leave the last few with you, and we've got the gold to bring to you next. I'm obsessed now with that Cleopatra necklace.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love the Cleopatra ones. Right, graphic straight in.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to have a quick stop at the price that is, and Suzie's prices, by the way, are very reasonable.
They are. They're very conservative. They're in line with sort of like your artisanal jewellery shops that you would find, but not more expensive. I mean, a proper jewellery shop, they're probably 3 times the price that I charge because I don't have any overheads.
Yeah.
And my price is really realistic. And when I say £60 for that, that is
brilliant.
A really good price. And when you make, I mean, why they're used in the high-end pieces is that cost actually gets absorbed into the overall necklace. When you're talking thousands of pounds for a necklace, £60 to somebody is neither here nor there. They think, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
So the value in these, but it just makes that piece, it justifies the cost of an expensive necklace, if that makes sense.
Yeah, 100%. Right, not done at $59.99. Let's stop at the price that if we did have, well, we would have had 150, wouldn't we? 150 this one, 125.
The gold, you know, somebody wrote in and said they're going to use this for their jade. This is the colour I'd use for jade because I love golden jade. Oh,
same.
So this would be the colour I would recommend.
Same. Couldn't agree with you more. It really is beautiful. I've got, in fact, I can show it now. Shall I show Monday's piece?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, because it's beautiful.
Thanks. Do you know, I wasn't 100%, and then I started making. I was like, "Yeah, I'm in love with it."
Yeah, no, it's gorgeous.
I hadn't made with my yellow pixie. Yeah. So on Monday we've got a multi-coloured jade strand, and I've put it with some yellow, but that's with a gold clasp.
That is absolutely beautiful. Yeah. If you wanted to put the see, that's why I say the gold.
Yeah, because it goes really nicely with the jade.
Love
and what
that.
I did, because the strand is multicoloured, what I did is I just took them all off, and then I just did like little groupings of two that kind of matched a bit, and they don't have to be all perfect, do they? But so this is coming up for you on Monday with Dave. We've got multicoloured 8mm, and then we've got a strand, very limited strand of yellow. But on the multicoloured 8mm, there were 4 of the yellows.
Wow.
So that's why I added a few more of the yellow.
But gorgeous. I love the colour combination of that. It's beautiful. It really
Thank
goes
you.
with your outfit.
I might put it on actually.
Yeah.
Right.
I would wear it.
Okay, we're going to do it for you. We're going to match the price. Now, really, we should be at $24.99, shouldn't we? Because this has got gold over. And this is gold over solid selling silver. Yeah. Roscoe doesn't like the £25 price. He wants to match. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, wow.
We got 500. Let's do it. Let's match. Yeah, Super
once
Saturday.
you've got them, haven't you? And then that's sort of like a relief, thinking I've got lots of clasps for all my jewellery.
This goes better with my outfit than the pearls, actually.
Yeah, it looks lovely. I love it with the opal. I mean, that is inspired. That opal is absolutely out of this world as well.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I've got, the reason that I realised that it matches, I've got like caramel coloured trousers on, so it kind of matches. Anyway, sorry. $19.99. It's an unbelievable value. At £30 it would be really good. At £25 it would be really good. They are literally, we can't keep these in stock.
No.
We can't keep these in stock at all.
Beautiful.
We're at a third of the price that you could charge if you were putting this into your jewellery.
Absolutely. And it goes with, we talk about it because we've had David Norman on and we're talking about pearls, but it goes with every piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to be doing lapis.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Especially
In
the
fact,
gold.
the lapis I'm going to do, I'm going to put this with.
Yeah, lapis,
and I'm going
malachite.
to put some red jadeite with it, because Susie's 12 o'clock project has inspired me. They are flying out the door. They are flying. How many have we got left, Roscoe? Oh my gosh. Okay, they're going to be on today.
They will
I genuinely think this is going to sell out today.
Yeah. Well
Can you
done,
believe that?
everybody.
Absolutely amazing. $19.99. Loads. There is a huge queue on the telephone line. So stay exactly where you are. This is the strand. I'll show you. That we're talking about the Monday piece. I'll show you the strand that's coming up, so you can have a little sneak preview. The pixies. I think this Mr. Pixie is sold out. The yellow one. There might be like 4 left.
Lovely, aren't they? I've got all the pixies.
Right, this is Monday's the other day. This is what the strand looks like before it's made. Oh, that's me.
Join us Monday at 10 a.m. Myself and Dave are going to be taking you through a gigantic quantity auction of some of the most beautiful colours of jadeite. We have the most amazing strand and also some rare, beautiful egg yolk yellows as well.
Right, we're going to give you a minute to close on this auction. We've got less than 100 left. We've got less than 100 left. A huge well done. The silver, how many of the silver are left? Less than 20. Less than 20. Yeah. So stock up. Even if I tend to, I think, oh, I'll save that for my nice, you know what I mean? You tend to save it, but at that price point, it means, I mean, you could get 3 of these for what you can charge for one, can't you?
Yeah.
And it really, like, you can get base metal clasps for £10, you know? This is really, really, really fantastic to be able to pop that into your basket today and get those home. They are really outstanding, absolutely outstanding. And I'm thrilled for you. Yeah. I'm so glad you like the design. And it was really cool because David was like, I love those clasps as well. Which is amazing. I've had a career highlight. David Norman said, before he came to air, he was like, oh, I love those earrings. I get those to design, you can design for me. I was like, yeah.
They're lovely though. They're
Thanks.
beautiful.
Leslie says, I just got the gold clasp for the black jade that I got earlier in the week.
Oh wow, that is going to look amazing.
Perfect, Leslie.
Yeah.
So good, the gold
Again,
one.
If you like your magnetic clasp, some people, pacemakers, you can't wear it. But like I normally like a magnetic clasp because it's easy to do with my nails. This is just as good. And the advantage is, once it's on, if you've got a heavy necklace, this is perfect. The only thing with magnetic clasp,
if it's heavy,
it can, or if you brush, you know, you accidentally grab your necklace,
something,
your magnetic clasp will come off. Sometimes great for safety, but this is much sturdier, and you can have quite heavy jewellery, so perfect for your jades.
Yeah.
Really, really good. Such a versatile.
Right. We've got the very, very last of stock of our Akoyas from previous auctions. They're not as blue. They are still lovely. They are still extremely beautiful. They are very limited. The next sort of 15 minutes, we've got really limited stock for you. So we've got, this is a station, again, so you can do the earrings.
Same as you've made.
Yeah, similar.
And just to compare, these are like a proper baby blue. When
they're like silver blue.
Because we're really, really honest on this programme, we're saying that they're just marginally. So I want to show you.
They're very good.
There's hardly any. If you got this home, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between that one and that one. But when you've got them side by side, we can see this is marginally more silver.
Yes.
Blue. This is a more silvery blue. This is more bluer blue, but they're beautiful. But they're still blue Akoyas.
I think if
if
we do more Akoyas, I'm going to get more.
Yeah.
The blues. If we do more blue Akoyas,
beautiful.
I think they're amazing.
You just don't see them in the shop. They're so rare.
Well, if you think about if Akoya is less than 2% of the market, right?
And then
1% of Akoya is blue. Yeah. So it's so rare. So rare.
So how long has it taken to match, to sort of get a strand together?
Yeah.
Just
amazing.
It can take up to 2 years to get a strand.
One final chance left. Again, we've done 5-way split pay on those as well. It's going to go to East Sussex or Bedfordshire or Glasgow.
Well done.
Or Greater Manchester. So well done. There's only one. There is only one. Cleopatra's.
We saw that on the David Norman website. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Honestly, 10,000 is good.
Yeah.
Now the difference is, do you see these have more of a wing rather than a little tail?
They do, and they've been side drilled as well to give you that sort of like
higgledy-piggledy. So the reason it's called a Cleopatra is because they believe, before Mikimoto started culturing pearls, obviously pearls, they were the rarest gem in the world. They were so rare, they believe Cleopatra was the only person to have a strand.
Oh, right.
And this is how they would have been won, because they wouldn't have been, it was 1 in a million to find a pearl, let alone a perfect round pearl. So this would have been, you know, for Cleopatra, the most extraordinary. There's 7. I really think this is gorgeous. Right.
This is just impact on a strand, isn't it?
It is so beautiful.
You'd literally restrand it. You wouldn't
do anything to it.
I wouldn't
100%.
mix anything in with it. I'd just restrand.
The colour is that silvery blue again, really beautiful. The other thing that's amazing is it's got this sort of Met Gala sort of high-end.
It's quite edgy as well, isn't it?
Really contemporary, beautiful.
Lovely.
Just 6 of those remaining. Right, we're going to do an amazing deal. It's a 19 centimetre strand. They're 6 by 9. 5 chances left. Are you ready? I'm sitting on my hands for this because I want to get the 12 o'clock project, but I really, really like them.
I promised my husband I don't need anything more, darling. I've got my jewellery. And then the one.
I don't have a husband, so keep teasing him. I do. My Dave. Right, I can't get on with that price, Ross. It's too low. That is too low. £40 on split pay.
Wow.
Oh. They're so nice, though.
They are beautiful.
Do you know what? I think you need to see it. I think you need to see it, mate.
Yeah. The chances of getting these again is so slim.
Yeah. It's so.
you know.
Absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Deborah, Anne-Marie, Carol, Valerie, Maker in Greater London. Loads of you coming in to grab them. I think their prices are absolutely amazing. And they're really, really big. If I show you them next to even the biggest one of the...
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, they are big for baroques.
Huge, yeah.
I love the sort of bluey silver luster. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Well done, well done. Absolutely lovely.
Love you. Right, and then we've got, now these, are these pink?
Oh, wow.
Of course
Look at
they
the size. Look at the size of those. And we talk about the luster. Oh, my word. That is a mirror finish. If we had some shell pearls, I don't have any shell pearls. This is...
They're so good, they almost look like shell pearl.
They look like shell pearl colour.
Oh my, these are amazing.
That's 8 mil, isn't it? 7 to 8 mil.
This is amazing.
7 to 8 mil, yeah.
They should be what, sorry?
Yeah.
499, no, that's too low.
No. Oh, wow.
499, that's too low, Roscoe.
These are huge.
I'm not even kidding, this is 4 figures even on our sister channel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, right, because we sold out of the other blush pink, he's going to match the price.
They would be tens of thousands if you were in Mikimoto. I don't have that little chart of the necklace, but 7 to 8, say they're 7.5 mil.
They're 38,000 something.
Yeah, yeah.
Silly.
That's the price. They are from the same pearl farms. These are not from, that's from
the Mikimoto one because it's different.
These are Akoyas from Japan.
No, I disagree. I think that's too low. I do think that's too low.
Yeah. So
what have we got? We've got 7 to 8.
So
yeah, 23
between 3 and 39. So split the two. Be about 31,000.
They're really good, Ross.
I know.
They are really good. Right, well,
and they're all consistent size all the way around. They're not graduated to.
Suzie, that's a good one.
That is amazing. Look, and they've got that pink overtone with it as well.
But you can see the nacre.
I know. They're like shell pearls, aren't they? They look like shell pearls.
They're better though, because there is little, ripples and.
But that is a mirror finish.
I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven.
Yeah. Well done. Well done. Honestly, you will do a happy dance. This is like once in a lifetime.
Okay, I've got. Is this a Baroque?
Oh look, it's beautiful.
I've got one other one as well though. That's coming up after. Okay.
Right, that's lovely.
Right, so I've got 2 stations for you. Oh, the white in the station.
Beautiful.
You could make these earrings in the white.
Yes, you could.
Oh, you could make these earrings in the white.
Very good for bridal then, aren't they? Wow. And again, mirror
We
finish.
did this at Christmas. We've got the super limited last to stock. So you've got the
those.
white station and you've got the blue and white combination. Yeah, in the white. How much are these, Roscoe?
Wow, they are amazing.
They are really nice. They're really round as well.
Look at the size of that one. That's got to be 8.25 mil.
Right, the price of this, guys, is a pair of earrings.
Yes.
In fact,
but it's not a pair of earrings because they're $650 for they're 6 mil.
Yeah, £650
for 2
is a pair of earrings. Just £650 as a bit of a guide. David was saying on an American network, they were doing the blue Akoyas at $799.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, gosh. Stunning.
But I would change that design into your design. I really would.
I wanted the earrings.
Yeah.
I wanted that sort of stiletto drop.
Yeah. Yeah. How lovely.
Oh my goodness me. They're so gorgeous. No buying, Stephanie, no buying.
But I hope you wear these every day. I
will wear them a lot.
Just, yeah. Never save your best. It's like my mum used to save her best china. She always used to buy Royal Dalton and all of that.
And just have it occasionally.
Yeah, I used to go round there in the old mugs that had sort of like faded. I'm thinking, why don't we get the ones
the nice ones?
No, special occasion. She died before she ever used any of it. And I say, now my motto is you buy it, wear it, enjoy.
Use it, yeah.
Just enjoy.
$399 is amazing for this. Amazing thing. Ross, those two as a pair of earrings, and we're at $399.
Honestly. Wow.
No, I'm getting the project.
Right, close up. That's a really good close up. Can you see the mirror shine when we talk about mirror shine? And we talk about the complexion, which is that you don't want any spots if you've got a perfect complexion. Every pearl will have maybe a tiny pit because that's natural. We all get blemishes from time to time, but there aren't any on these. They're absolutely beautiful.
Look, it's like a mirror. Is that the naked? Yeah. It's like a mirror. There's my finger.
It's like a reflection.
Mega deal. You're not done. I didn't even know the clock was on.
Oh,
of course. Wow. This was the birthday. This was the Christmas one.
Amazing.
This should be $499.
And you've got the seed pearls. Akoya seed pearls. Can I just say,
adding value to your jewellery? We did this at Christmas, guys. This was supposed to be $499. Yeah. No.
They don't.
This was the $499 one. The blue.
Oh wow. Yeah. They don't even go up to the size of that one there.
Yeah. Mikimoto's biggest one's at 8.5.
8.5. And that is huge.
Is that earrings? 2,100 for a pair of earrings at 8.5. And are we looking at a different location? Are we looking at a different material?
These are the same pearl farmers that send their pearls. He was talking about Robert One. What happens is all the Tahitian pearl farmers will harvest their pearls. They will send them to Robert One. He will then do they'll sort them. And send an email to all the pearl suppliers and say, right, these are the lots, and he will have them in lots. And then you do a blind bid.
You buy.
And this is so when you buy Tahitians, you're buying it from the same suppliers. It's the same with the Akoyas. It's not like Mikimoto has a different, he doesn't.
Avenue.
And I've got this pearl buyer that we buy from, and Jewellery Maker has this one here.
It's the same.
No, it's the same place.
I can't get over that. I'm a bit cross because I really want to buy it, but I can't because I want the project. Get whatever you want, Suzie. Ian, you're so sweet.
Can I come and kiss Tilly?
Oh, you've just made her day because you know what? She was feeling really guilty.
Can I kiss you?
She said, I can't help it. I really want it. Big kiss for Ian.
Love you.
Oh, what a sweetheart, Suzie.
I love my husband. He is my hero.
Oh,
thank you, darling.
I want to meet Ian. We should go out for lunch or something.
He is the best husband in the world.
Oh, bless. She did feel bad, honestly, when she said, I'm going to have to get them. She did say sorry to my hubby. But they were.
Yeah, thank you. Isn't he lovely? Oh,
how
I'm really happy.
Sweet. How sweet is that? Yeah. Right, the blues. Now, this is meant to be $499. We did this on Christmas Day. And look at that. Do you know what? Beautiful. The combination, does it make the blue look more blue and the blue makes the white look more white?
But you see how blue they are. And David, we say it all the time, don't we?
Yeah.
And I harp on about how rare blue is. But David, he's got 44 years experience and he deals with all the high-end jewellers. And he says...
He's seen pearls we'll never see.
Yeah.
And even he said... And
blue.
He was very good. Because when he came in, we said, which is your favourite? And he says, I'm not going to... It's not about me, it's about our collectors. But I could see him looking at the blues.
Yeah.
And he's like, those are blue.
And he says, I'm buying blue at the moment.
Yes, so I'm
in the process of buying up all the blues.
All the blues. Wow, they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Well
done.
They are.
And I love the fact that they are graduated and that you can make your earrings.
Exactly.
They are thousands of pounds. They are thousands of pounds. That is...
That's one of the best compliments I've ever had. David Norman saying, can I get that design for my business?
But they're
amazing. That was your Christmas price. That cherry made Russ swear to never repeat.
Which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well done. Well done.
Russ says, I'll do what I want. But we're here for it, Roscoe. We're here for it.
But this is what I love about Jewellery Maker stuff. We can do lucite flowers, we can do seed beads, we can do cords and threads, and then we can do...
We did a metre strand today at £7.99.
Yeah.
We did 3 strands at $9.99. Yeah. We did the Amazonite Heshies for 20 quid.
I know. We get the whole.
We do it. This
plethora.
is a 4-figure strand.
This is your Bond Street. You know,
I love you too. This is the problem. I'm like, I love you, and I love you.
I know.
And I love the Cleopatras.
Honestly, it's like the best thing ever coming into the studio here. You know, if you see me buying, you know that.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm on an embargo, do not buy.
Yeah, and you've been told, I'm like that though. But Ian, because you'll say, Ian, can I have it? And he's so yeah, you can have it, you can have it.
So
whereas my Dave is not.
Yeah.
If I said to him today, because I'm going to get the project, but if I said, can I get this strand as well, he'd say no.
Yeah, but you all know, I mean, we're supposed to be retired and I have kids, and today we all know that the price of living and burdens that kids have and everything, you know, they do not grow up. You're going to learn this. They do not grow up where you think, yes, I don't have to pay for anything anymore.
Do you know, I said that to my mum once. I said,
it gets more expensive.
Yeah, I was moaning to her about, I've just had to buy this pair of trainers, was £80. I said, I've only got that for another sort of 15 years, like till they're 18. And she said, are you joking?
No, because it becomes cars, and it's deposit for a house, then it's weddings. I've got weddings coming up, and I'm thinking, just go to Gretna Green.
Oh.
So you always thinking about that as well. So my husband is so good. You know, he's a treasure.
Bless you, Ian, for messaging in.
Lets me
right
thank
then,
you.
We've got for you your Pink Bloom Akoya Angel Pearls. Now these are really special. So these are a Baroque. They are a type of Baroque. With Baroque, you have Baroque fireballs, you have Baroque tails. This one is called the Angel because they look like little wings.
Yeah, they do. They're so cute.
They're so beautiful. And you can really see the blush pink in these, can't you?
And they're side drilled, so you get more. When we had the ones earlier, they were top drilled. So if you get that tail...
You've got the longest length, haven't you?
Yeah, whereas here, you get the shortest length, but you get all of the beauty of that.
Well,
beautiful.
Look, Roscoe said we've had a fantastic show. We've still got Suzie's gorgeous 12 o'clock project to get into. Roscoe said we're going to do a massive treat on this. We're going to do a lowest ever deal. Last and final Akoya strand. I think that was all the Akoya. Is that all the Akoyas?
Yeah.
Everything in our vault, absolutely everything in our vault we've done for you today. Now we're going to have to wait till birthday. Well, at least I can replenish my my jewellery savings a bit.
Yeah.
Right, he says he's going really, really, really low.
Well done.
Launched at $4.99. He's going to do us a treat. Look, there's a lot of pearls here. It's 40 centimetres.
And it's beautiful. You imagine that as a bracelet. The lovely thing with pearls as well, you think they're delicate, and David said it perfectly, you think they're delicate, but actually they're really hard wearing because they're all nacre. You can wear that as a bracelet. You know, like if you've got fluorite, for instance, or if you've got to be careful because if 62
you bang
pearls, you know, but you can wear that as a bracelet. They're really hard wearing.
Yeah, definitely. £3.20 a pearl.
Wow.
£3.20 a pearl.
That's ridiculous.
There's almost a silver lustre on these.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
If I put it on the desk, you'll see again. It's almost a silver lustre on it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's like a blue silver, yeah.
Beautiful. $199 today.
So shiny.
Brand new low. 40 centimetre strand, 6 to 7. I think they look bigger than 6 to 7.
Yeah.
6 to 7 mil.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out. Now, your masterclass is a coming. Let me show you Suzie's 12 o'clock project today. This is completely your idea as well, isn't it? From start to finish.
Yes.
She just wants to show it in perfect because it's going to be.
Because it's.
There we go.
That's going to fall off, but that's at the bottom. Sorry. So,
now, Suzie, where did you get inspiration for this?
I got this. This is a Qing Dynasty ceremonial mala. Beautiful. It's a yin yang, and I'll show the photo that it's inspired by. But obviously, I've Suzified it because we don't.
You also want to wear it, make it wearable.
Yeah, exactly. Make it wearable. But it was based on this. This was the inspiration.
Oh, Suzie, I think yours is nicer.
And this actually sold at Sotheby's.
Hang on,
upside
that
down.
way around.
It sold at Sotheby's for $8.7 million.
8.7 million.
8.7.
And it's all jade, is it?
And it's pearls. It's coral, we've got red jadeite, which is more valuable, lapis lazuli, and these are turquoise beads on there.
I think yours is nicer. Anybody else think this is nicer?
Inspiration, that's where I took it from. I just thought, let's make a version of that, which is yin yang. You know, I love my yin yang.
Yeah, I love it.
So this is a mala. You can just wear it as an overhead necklace.
And if you don't have 8.7 million,
you can make that. Then with loads of change, because now everything is so more affordable. You know, that we can get the price of the jade that we can get. We've, you know, pearls now. Beautiful. These are made with freshwater pearls. That's an upsell here, because you'll have to buy pearls, but you might have them in your stash.
Okay, sorry, Roscoe. Right, we've got the spacers.
Oh. Right.
Oh, okay. So your spacers. Did you see these spacers we did maybe 10 days ago?
I love them.
I love these.
I mean, your blue angelite.
Oh.
You've given me so much inspiration.
Well, you've given me so much inspiration.
And also angelite with jadeite, with the green jadeite. I love that. That's coming up.
That was a new little invention, wasn't it?
Love it.
Right, so these spacer beads, these are coming up for you in a few minutes, in about 5 minutes' time.
Yeah.
Before we get there, we've got the last of stock, because
bring the jewellery.
Roscoe said we're doing the David Norman show. We're going to do every Akoya we have in our
bring
vault.
the jewellery. Sorry.
We've got
Angel
angel wings.
Which is this
Susie's
one.
just grabbing the pieces that are finished. Oh, they're gorgeous. In the blue.
Yeah. With the blue Akoya.
Oh my god.
I mean, I was so lucky that Georgia said, Susie, what would you like to do for a collection? And I said, it's got to be Akoyas. You know, thinking she's going to go, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Think again.
But do you know what? Shoot for the moon, you end up in the stars.
Yeah.
Right, this is so beautiful, isn't it? With the angel wings as well.
You get them in this beautiful little pouch as well, so that it's the packaging here at Jewellery Maker is just off the scale. So it comes beautifully packaged with that lovely little tassel.
Yeah, I love this. So this is your solid selling silver. So it's the sort of wings component with the blue Akoya.
Yeah.
Now, to get a single Akoya, bearing in mind, before I worked on Jewellery Maker, I worked on our sister channel, Gemstones. I'd never done a blue Akoya. We had one auction. It was my friend Hattie who auctioned it. One single blue Akoya, $99.99. Amazing price.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So I'm saying so. This. And it didn't have a bail, like it didn't have a beautiful...
And this has got lovely... Is it topaz? Or zircon, I can't remember.
Zircon.
It's zircon.
Amazing.
Look at that. You know, with those angel wings. And I've got the pictures of the original design that I designed for them.
You're so talented, Susie.
That I drew. My drawing is really bad, but you can see this is the design. This is how I drew them.
Oh, your drawing is not bad. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and I said it's got to have lots of bling.
Lots of bling.
So I did the bow, and so the three. So
beautiful.
And then
I love them.
Transfers into this.
And I have to say, the actual Akoyas.
Akoyas are beautiful, aren't they?
So nice. Look at that luster.
Absolutely beautiful. To get for this price with that finding.
Do you know, we've got I think there's one peg bail. I think that's it. We've got no peg bails at all in stock. Stunning. Brand new low price on these.
This is glue. This is, you've never made jewellery in your life. If you know how to use a tube of glue, put it in, leave it, walk away, come back sort of 12 hours later, and it's ready to wear.
And you just pop it into
You just pop it in there.
Right, we're going to do a closeout. We've basically sold out of every Akoya that we have in stock, so we're going to sell these out today. How much is a pair of white 7mm studs at Mikomoto? £540.
Yeah, and these are not blue.
Exactly. This is 1% of the Akoya. 1% of Akoyas are blue.
And that's just a stud. It hasn't got sort of a feature on it at all.
I mean, that's just amazing. $69.99
I know.
for these is phenomenal, phenomenal value. £34.99
When
today.
you put it on your ear, it's better.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it kind of
Michael's
goes up.
going, get your hands off that, Susie.
No, it's lovely because
Sorry,
it kind of
Michael.
climbs the ear a bit, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. When you wear it, you can position it however you want to wear it because they're slipping on there.
And I know you've got the whole collection, but I see you wear these the most, I think.
I do.
You
I
like
do.
the blue ones, don't
I do.
you?
I love the blue. Lovely angel wings.
$34.99 on your split pay as well.
Yeah.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's a brand
It's well
new
done.
low.
Well done. For earrings,
Brand
Akoya
new low.
earrings.
Amazing.
Ridiculous.
Really, really, really beautiful. Only ever been to $99.99. You're getting an outstanding deal. Stephanie in Suffolk, you've just got yours. Christine, Sharon, Maker in Cheshire, Barbara. People are asking about the spaces. They are moments away. So we will be doing the super spaces.
And these
shortly.
Akoyas are all half drilled, so that you don't have the through drill at the bottom. So normally when you're buying pearls, if they're half drilled, they're more expensive.
Amazing. Final two. Final one. They are stunning, aren't
Just
they?
again, wear them every day, but fantastic for bridal wear or even mothers of the bride.
Amazing. Right.
So,
we've got very final.
shell.
Okay,
right.
the shell.
Shell. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Last chance saloon.
Starting with a pendant.
Yeah.
Take a look at this. Apologise about that, just had a little tickle. So the shell.
It's for sort of like embracing change and becoming the person that you wanted to be. It's like being strong. It's inner strength. That's
Amazing. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we are going to do one crash, brand new low, straight down, one crash. An incredible opportunity to own Akoyas.
Yeah.
An incredible opportunity to own Akoyas. And are these the pink? They are, aren't they? These are the blush pink.
The creamy pink.
Oh, the creamy pink, beautiful.
And they're big as well.
They are big.
These are the
8 by
larger
9.
of the Akoyas. So
I mean, Mickey Moto only goes up to 8.5.
8.5, and these are
8 to 9
mil. They are huge. So
that is such a stunning pendant. What a lovely gift or a present. If you've got
is.
maybe a birthday,
Yeah.
it's your sister's birthday or your mum's birthday or something coming up. Really stunning. How about today? What?
wow, you could have made. I just think, well,
We can't make them for that.
You can't, honestly. Just
Ross
to buy
is saying
that.
we've had such a fantastic day for
Yeah,
Akoyas.
he's just saying thank you. This is PR now.
Oh my
Just
Lord,
buy
Lord.
that for the Akoya half drilled, let alone the peg bell, and you get this free. I
Oh
mean,
my
It comes
gosh.
with this beautiful little box.
That is unreal.
Just for the box, it's
£29.99.
That's wow.
Ross just
Right.
said, because we're short on
Oh, wow.
time,
Yeah.
the final, these are last of stocks, they're more limited. We're going to do them all under
So-
30.
So
Oh
wow.
my gosh,
Well
right.
done. So under 30.
Oh my goodness. Right, the shell,
Right.
what, you're going to do these under 30?
Yeah, with an Akoya. I mean, this is a great
So when we
price.
say
to-
shell, I mean the
design.
The design.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
design.
It's
These are
obviously an
Akoyas.
Akoya.
And look at the size of those Akoyas.
Are
and
you kidding?
And they're the Baroque shape as well.
Are you going to do the bow? Are you going to do the bow under 30?
Well,
I'm going to get them. I wanted
look
the
at
bow
that.
when we launched them.
For Akoya, if you were to
That's
go to...
crazy, guys.
Yeah.
That is lower than freshwater culture.
If you saw that on a website and it said Akoya's 9
No,
mil...
we wouldn't see that.
they would be shell. When you
they-
got them home, they would be shell,
Oh,
wouldn't they?
There's no way. If you said to me, Steph, look at these beautiful earrings I bought for £30, I'd say, I'm really sorry,
they're
they're
fake.
not real.
They're not,
And,
yeah.
if I thought they might be freshwater culture pearls, I don't think they'd be £30.
No.
I would never believe
Well
you.
done.
I would never believe
Yeah.
you.
Just treat
if
yourself.
you said I bought them for £30.
Just treat yourself.
Right,
We're
the
running out of
the
time,
Bows
so-
are, the bows are my favourite.
Yeah, lovely.
These are so lovely.
Yeah.
You can't do this for £30.
Look at that.
That's a
So
7 to
pretty.
8 mil Akoya.
Yeah. And everybody's doing bows now. Mickey Moto
Oh
doing
my
bows.
goodness. Okay, brand new low, and to get your box.
And you get your box. And that is a beautiful Akoya.
I can't believe it. Honestly, I think twice that price is really good value.
Yeah. I just think
Roscoe,
get it for the Akoya Pearl.
They're on split pay your sausage.
Well,
Look at that.
well done.
That's
and you get the box. The
amazing.
box is worth that alone with the tassel. It's just
Exactly.
Christmas present.
£500 piece of jewellery.
And perfect for weddings. I think this is a lovely wedding.
So, all bridesmaids, flower girls, at this price this is
honestly.
just so...
Get your authenticity card with these as well, because it'll save.
£60 is a good jewellery maker price.
Yeah.
£30 is a ridiculous
You wouldn't
price.
get that on Gems Next Door, would you?
No way!
No way.
No, well the Akoya we did before was $99.99 and it was just literally a simple loop.
Yeah.
That's a third of the price and you've got the whole bow and... Yeah, I think that is presents.
I would sell a single just on a peg bail without the chain, £250 for that Akoya.
Exactly.
So well done, everybody.
Yeah, £100. That's a Gempoya price. That's a really good price. Real world.
Yeah.
Right, the earrings. Will you leave one of these for me? Because
these are so sweet.
There's only 5.
Look at these. These are really sweet. Just everyday earrings.
Look at those.
Just again,
They've gone.
They've gone. Well done. Thank you, everybody. I'm so happy. I don't mind about prices because I think everybody needs to have Akoyas. We all need that glamour in our life.
That was crackers.
No, that was mad.
Right, we have one metallic fireball pearl. Okay.
Right.
It's a single pearl.
This will be a silly price as well.
We're going to do this as an under 30 as a thank you. Are you sure? Are you all right in there, Roscoe? What do you mean? You're going to do this Akoya pearl for $29.99.
That's a £250 pearl, isn't it?
Sorry, fireball I meant to say.
Okay.
So it's the only freshwater we've seen all day. It is a Baroque. That colour is absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. It's totally natural. Ross is he's on a bit of a streak here. We're going to do this for you at $29.99.
Wow.
That colour is amazing,
I mean,
Suzie.
you could not buy that even at trade at that price.
So if you set this, Suzie...
Oh, yes, you could.
How much would you charge
Well, it's
that
going to
for?
be $250 minimum, and if I was going to put one of my pieces on, you know, like an angel wing or something, that's $350 just to add that to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, doesn't that look pretty?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I know. With spacers are spacers, don't worry. Spacers are next. Spacers are next, and then we're going to do the project, which is... what a day!
It is.
I feel like it's Christmas.
You need to lie down.
I do. I'm so... This is incredible, absolutely incredible.
But well done. I mean, that is fantastic.
Spacers. Now, this is your last auction, then we're going to go into our masterclass. First and foremost, components.
Yes.
Loads of components, textures, shapes, sizes.
Yeah.
When we first did this, I said to Suzie, she said, "Oh, what's the price?" I told her, and she said, "She thought it was for one." She was like, "That's really good.
I'm going to get those
exactly
for one." It was 10.
It's for a pack of 10.
That was a no-brainer for me then.
Oh, no-brainer.
It's just a no-brainer.
I had a pack of 10. I've got one left. I'm going to get another one.
Yeah.
I'm going to get another pack.
Yeah.
Honestly, Roscoe, when we told Suzie the price, she said, "Oh, that's really good."
That's really
she thought it was for one. Yeah. The other good thing is, if you're making to sell, so I put it on, you know, the London blue and the aquamarine necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful.
If you weigh it, every bead is 1 gram, so you know exactly what your carat weight is.
Yeah.
Can I just point out, they're $9.99 fine silver.
Yeah.
They are $9.99 fine silver. This is £10 a bead, nowhere near your price.
Which is fantastic price.
Honestly, I think this... Now, they are more considered, obviously. They are very special.
Because they're big, because they're 10 mil.
They're 10 mil. They're 10 mil. To put that into comparison, I'm going to grab one of our sort of other spacer beads. Oh, they've disappeared. Never mind. Here you go. Here's a 3 mil spacer bead. Look at the difference in size. Right? That's a 3 mil spacer bead.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a spacer bead. There you go.
That's the difference.
Yeah. So you can see how big they are.
Really love them. Really love them. Okay. £8 each. Great price. Then they're all hallmarked as well. So if you make yourself, good to have the hallmarks. $9.99 pure silver. This is called fine silver. So it's more pure than your 925 and normally more expensive.
Yeah.
This is an amazing product. This is an amazing, and I've put this with. Have you used yours yet?
I haven't used mine yet. No.
I put them with Angelite and with the Topaz and Aquamarine, and then with the Yin and Yang, because I wanted something special between the two.
It was beautiful.
So beautiful. Look at how I love the sort of satin.
And it gives that more contemporary look, doesn't it?
Susie thought it was for one.
Yeah, so
Price
I
is
thought
for
it was
one.
for one, and I thought because of the size, you know, absolutely gorgeous, like one. It just really makes the jewellery. I
Really
loved it with your
beautiful.
blue Angelite, just that one in there.
Yeah, that's right. I just used the one.
You just need one in a piece.
Marishka says, "Are the spacer beads on split pay?" Marishka, we're going lower. We're going lower. We don't need split pay. It's honestly, this is going to be such a good deal. Yeah, £100 for a pack of 10 would have been good. $9.99 fine silver. We are looking at $39.99. That would be good for one.
Yeah.
You could put one in the middle of a chain. That makes them
£4 each.
Each.
That is
Woo!
amazing.
Happy dancing. £4 for now. You can pay £4 for base metal.
I was just going to
spacers.
say that's a base metal price, because you buy base metal beads and you buy them singly. And if you said that was £4 for a base metal,
You'd think that's right.
Yeah.
I know. And the thing is, it's more of a bead than a spacer, isn't it? It's 10 mil.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get a pack of 10 at this price, guys. Just to save confusion, Ross thought it was 39 for a pack of 2. Susie thought it was 39 for a pack of 1. She said, that's good.
I thought
it's a pack of 10.
Yeah.
Which is so good. I've made 3 pieces. I've got 1 left, but I'm going to get a second pack of these because I really think it it
really does.
Whatever you put this with, it makes the whole thing look so much nicer.
It does. And it makes it contemporary, and I love it. And I love that twisted shape to it.
Yeah.
Just don't see that. And I love that matte finish.
That spinning, beautiful, fine finish to it.
Yeah. So.
What? Minute to close. Oh, Roscoe.
Bless you,
so he
Ross.
said, a lot of you have asked about the split pay, but he's going to get into trouble for this. Our two-way split pay should come in at £200. If you look at our sister, when I go on the sister channel, they don't even have a 5 split pay.
No.
They don't even have a 5 split pay. So you get 2-way split pay at £200 and 3-way split pay at 300 and above. That's it. So to make it a little easier, we know a lot of people have spent today, and I appreciate that. At this price point, well, there you go. Hopefully that helps with your budget.
Well
Thank you,
done.
Ross. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you. That's lovely.
Thank you for doing that. No, if you get into trouble, then we'll back you up. Yeah. Everything I do it for you. No, we're really happy about that. Thank you so much, because it is a good deal. But if it's, if you've already bought an Akoya or something, then love that. No,
Beautiful.
really, really helpful. Right. Your masterclass is coming up next. It's not going to be 8 million.
No,
it's
it's
going to be
not
7
going
million.
to be. And it's very easy to make.
I love
obviously.
it. I absolutely
Very
love
easy
it.
to make. And you've got instructions, believe it or not.
I wasn't going to shop today, but I got the 9 o'clock project. So I'm going to get this as well. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Those red crimson beads alone are worth it.
And the carving.
And the carving, oh my word, that carving is out of this world.
So we have your Yin and Yang Dynasties piece coming up for you next.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Isn't it glorious to see the sunshine at long last? It's absolutely beautiful here in Oxfordshire. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Sunday, the 22nd of March, where I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been set a bit of a challenge. I've been given a kit featuring 20 chip and nugget stretchy bracelets, and I've been told do what you like with them. So obviously none of them are going to be stretchy bracelets by the end of the hour. And then at 12 o'clock, do you remember last year we launched the most beautiful amber resin flowers? Absolutely beautiful. They sold out within seconds. We've managed to get 4 brand new colours. We've got them in black, gold, red and the most beautiful turquoise blue. They come in absolutely fantastic kits combining seed beads, gemstones, and of course the resin flowers. Can't wait to showcase those for you. So that's this Sunday, the 22nd of March. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock. Fingers crossed the sun will still be shining. See you there. Bye.
Step into a world where jewellery tells the story of civilization. Join us for History Through the Ages, a sparkling journey across time. Discover the raw beauty of prehistoric treasures, the golden splendour of ancient Egypt, and the powerful elegance of ancient Rome. Travel forward through the refined charm of the Georgian era, the romantic brilliance of the Victorian age, and the delicate sophistication of the Edwardian design. Finally, experience the bold glamour of Art Deco, where modern style transformed jewellery forever. 7 eras, 7 days, one extraordinary celebration of jewellery throughout history.
Join us Monday at 10 a.m. Myself and Dave are going to be taking you through a gigantic quantity auction of some of the most beautiful colours of jadeite. We have the most amazing strand and also some rare, beautiful egg yolk yellows as well.
Make sure you join us this Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing offering. These are beautiful lockets in a collection by me, which are going to be launching as your deal of the day. There's 3 beautiful options to go for. I'm so pleased with how they've turned out. They're all yellow gold plated silver. Join us this Thursday on Jewellery Maker.
We are very excited to take you through this next project. Suzie said sorry to her hubby earlier. I'm going to say sorry to Dave now because I have to get this project. This is gorgeous.
I'm going to take it off the bar, so...
The carving, Suzie, is just spectacular. The carving, it's so
beautiful, and that lavender.
It's amazing.
It's so aqueous, isn't it?
It's so beautiful, and it's this way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow,
and
look at that.
Double-sided, and look at that. It almost looks like pressed glass, doesn't it?
It does. But that's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You want it to look like glass.
Best aqueous colour. Now these are just 2. This is what I got.
You can see just how masterpiece they are, because they're completely different. You know what I mean? In their own way.
At that. But you will get one like that. That is aqua lavender.
And then, so you've got, is it the dragon and the phoenix?
Yeah, dragon and the phoenix.
So you've got the dragon on one side and the phoenix on the other side.
And then you've got these little droplets.
Which are carved from the same stone.
No, so it's not just one. The amount of areas for error is phenomenal, because you could do that perfectly, you could do that one perfectly, and then you could just accidentally just...
So this would be done by the most skilled, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
This would be the master carvers.
To do 3 links in a single carving, we often get 1 link and we think that is amazing, but to get 3 there, can you see? Just on its own.
The colour of this.
Honestly,
that lavender.
Literally just put that on a peg bell and just wear it as it is.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
Yeah.
That's why we've only got 40.
Yeah. It's the carvings that we're getting at the moment and the quality of the jadeite.
That is exquisite.
You go to Hong Kong, even America, if they sell this quality, you're talking thousands. We're talking thousands. I cannot believe how we've got this.
Right, there is only 40. We're not going to make you wait any longer. So this is a depiction of the yin and yang.
Yeah.
So this is, and we'll talk about the yin and yang in a moment, just because everyone's trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, we've only got 30 minutes. Okay. We're chomping at the bit to try and purchase them. There are only 40. You get. In the project, you are going to get the red carved beads, which I really wanted to get originally.
Which I don't have any.
I've got them here. I've got them here.
But I'll show you. You get lots left over with my necklace.
You put it on a 5-way.
Yeah, look at those. Those carved beads, honestly.
How much, Susie, for one of these carved
Exactly.
beads?
You're talking like £100, £150 each, because that is red jadeite in that size,
and they're carved.
And they're carved.
You're also going to get the jadeite. That's a big jadeite strand.
10 mils. These are not small.
And they're good.
And I'm sure that we sold that 2 days ago, because I was watching thinking, I'm sure that's the size I've got in my project, for £199.
They are exact. It was me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was
£199
Thursday.
for that.
Thursday we did the 10 mils at 199.
Yeah.
So 199 for the strand, £100 each for the beads. I mean,
that's a £299 at Jewellery Maker price.
Yes, Cumbria, it is on 5-way split pay, 5-way split pay. And then the lapis we're going to do separately, but we have the lapis for you.
Yeah, to make it affordable.
Graphic sim, we have only 40 of these. They are honestly breathtaking.
Yes.
Breathtaking, breathtaking, breathtaking. And if you want to do Susie's design, she has done for you instructions.
Yep.
So this is your Imperial Mala necklace, based on the 8-point-something million pounds.
So we've got the red and the blue and the pearls. I've added pearls.
I know.
And I actually took a photo with it on the black to show you my version, to sort of see it. Let me show.
It is beautiful, but I think you've done yours is better.
Oh, thank you.
It's more feminine. I think yours is pretty.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So if you that's my version, trying to sort of do it with the black background. So it's a Suzie, but bear in mind that one is not going to be $8.7 million.
No. We've just double checked. It is the same. So this is a full length. We literally did the strand on Thursday for $99.99.
Wow.
This is a gorgeous strand.
It's beautiful, 10 mil, apple green. And we talk about colour matching. This is colour matched all throughout. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay. Honestly.
That carving is a $299 carving on its own.
On its own.
When it comes in a fancy box, you know it's special.
100%. Well, you know, this is the supplier we get this from also supplies to a very, 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 very big jade house. Huge jade house.
Wow. Yeah.
The exact same supplier. So you know we were talking about the Akoyas.
Yeah.
Being from the same place. The same. Yeah, I know. This is the lavender, and even a touch, even a smidge of lavender. We're talking mega bucks.
Oh yeah.
This is certified lavender.
Right.
It's not in the title.
On the other channel, look, can we just compare? We're talking lavender. We're both wearing a lavender bracelet. Look, that is lavender, just to show you. Now these bracelets, same colour, right? Same colour. These are £2,000 on gems.
This is why we weren't allowed to buy pearls today.
No. This is why she is such a bad influence on me.
Listen, 4 years I've waited for a lavender bracelet.
But what did I say to you?
Yeah.
If you're going to get jadeite,
get lavender.
Get lavender. And you've got it in this, you know, it's £2,000 next door to buy anything now over there.
And that's good.
And that's a good one. What
Exactly.
We bought it. We thought, well, let's go for it. I said to you, it's worth it because it'll be more next year.
Oh, amazing. And the other thing is, these I didn't get because they're a bit over my budget. The full length of the was it the Dynasty red, crimson red? It was 38 centimetre strand. It was a bit over my budget, but actually, So that's $199. I think $299. Okay, $299. Yeah.
That's a £300 carving at Jewellery Maker price. It's thousands anywhere else because it's lavender. Even without the lavender, it's £299. Add on the lavender at that quality.
Yeah.
You're talking like £500-600. This is Jewellery Maker price.
So Jewellery Maker prices, we're talking 300, 200, 500, 600, £700?
Yeah.
For Jewellery Maker prices.
Yeah. I think this is a £600 kit. And this is why I wanted to do an Imperial Marla, because...
All right then. Right, we're going to go straight to your price.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. No, Clark, we're going to go look at that lavender. I don't actually know what the price is, Roscoe, so I would like to know because I'm going to get it. Yeah. Yes, please. Under £500. Amazing. Guaranteed under £500 today. This is a limited, very limited run. The Lapis will be a separate auction next. So this is your jade project, okay?
Yeah.
So you're getting the lavender, and it is certified lavender, by the way. That's not in the details, which means it leads me to think they have not priced it as lavender.
Yeah.
So we often do your, what's it called? Multicolour. They call it multicolour, don't they?
Try.
Well, there's only 40. Okay, he's still going to do the price that we were given. The strand is $199.
Oh my word, that is a silly price. That is such good quality jade. For that alone. Plus you get the red carved beads, which you can't get anywhere.
This carving, you're getting this carving for £100. You're getting those are free. Right? That, I literally did it on Thursday.
I know. I saw it and I thought, I've got that.
About
it's
6 weeks
beautiful.
ago.
It's a lovely colour. It's a beautiful
What a project.
apple green colour.
Suzie, thank you for putting this together for us.
No, I'm so excited.
Thank you for putting this together for us. So as we said, the pearls, so Suzie wanted to put this design together, but with the pearls, it would have been an even bigger price. So we know a lot of you have got pearls. So the design is based on that
8.7 million Imperial Marla.
Which, by the way, the 8.7 million didn't have any lavender jade in it.
No, it didn't. It didn't at all.
It didn't have any red jade in it, did it?
No, it didn't. It had coral. Now, coral, you couldn't get, when they made it, because this is a Qing dynasty, this is the era, Qing Long, who wore this. He was the one that was shown Imperial Jadeite, and that's when we see Jadeite. He wouldn't have even seen red Jadeite in those days. If he'd have seen red Jadeite, it would have been more valuable than the Imperial green. So they used coral, but we have the rare red Jadeite in those huge sizes, and they're carved.
Now, Roscoe, who is very, I think you're completely right. He's very good at his job, our Roscoe. Right. We appreciate today. Do you remember when we did our birthday show?
Yes.
And we were like, oh, we didn't realise actually it's quite a spendy day.
Yes.
He appreciates that we've had quite high projects today, high price points. He's going to go lower just today. Now, you've got 5-way split pay. So what he wants to do is give you under £50 on split pay. So it's going to be an unusual price that we wouldn't normally do, but it means there's so many in baskets. We've had loads of messages. Any incentive to help? I mean, $299 doesn't infer worth or value.
No,
so if we go again,
yeah,
if we're in trouble, we might as well go. Yeah, I don't think we'll be in trouble. I think it's the right thing to do for our collectors. We're going to go really low. Yeah, I agree. I think we definitely. Right now. So if the strand is $199, the carving is now £50 and the red beads are free, which is just, I mean, I can't justify that price for you because it doesn't justify, it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't.
You
so
know,
With the next price we
get that
do,
carving.
it is literally absolutely everything.
I can't believe we're going lower than that.
I know.
For that carving. When you get this home, seriously, those that are going to buy this, you will absolutely do a happy dance and thinking, what were they thinking with that lavender jadeite? Knowing where the price of lavender jadeite is going.
£50 on
Get
split
it, hang
pay.
on to it, don't do anything with it. That's what I'm going to say.
£50 on split pay.
Wow.
And we can't go a penny lower.
No.
This is a very... Yeah,
Wow.
the strand is £199 on its own. I can't justify the price in any way.
No.
Whilst you're checking out, be as quick as you can to check out. Remember,
Well done.
this is all based around yin yang, isn't it?
It
This
is.
is all based around yin yang.
This is the Imperial Mala, because it was the emperor. They were the sort of like the middle. When you see the Chinese sign for emperor, it has 3 lines with a line in the middle, and that means king or emperor. And what that means is you've got heaven, earth, and the king, who is the intermediary and is the deity of both heaven and earth. So they were like living gods. And he would wear an imperial mala, which was yin yang, which meant the sort of the energy of the universe and the energy of the earth mixed together, and he represented that. So that's why it was important to wear the yin yang. So this is why you had red and blue. They put pearls in because pearls were so revered and so hard to find. Nowadays we can get them more affordably. So it was 108 pearls on there with red coral and jade, which was their most revered stone. And they had several sort of extra bits that they would wear, and they represented all sorts of things. I won't go into that today. It was the design, and I've done a version. So if you, this is completely detachable, but you could just wear that as an overhead necklace if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get into demo. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show.
All of it is just beaded on. So I always start with really long length, and this is about 1.5 meters. And then I always put a
stopper on the end.
Because what you're going to do with this mala is you're going to work from the bottom of your necklace to the back. And I normally work in two in two lengths consecutively, because then you don't make mistakes. So I started at the front, and I've added on some apatite, and I think I mentioned this when I was on the show last time with Cherry, that I used the apatite that we had because it just popped. This actual design took me 4.5 hours to make. It's very simple, and it'll probably take you an hour to an hour and a half to finish.
But for you to design it.
But for me to design it till I was happy, taking it off, starting again, accenting different pieces, it took me 4.5 hours. Now, with this design, it's slightly different. I've put this at the base, and I've used Lapis Lazuli. I used 2 mil. I always use sterling silver if I'm working with pearls and jade. So these are 2 mil spacers. Or when we come to the end with the crimp ends, you can use crimps. And I've used some 3 mils. I've just put them all in here. I've used some 3 mils. Now these are, you can use round ones, but I happen to have the beautiful sort of faceted one, so I use the faceted in this one, but they're just 3 mils. And some spacer beads, some bead caps as accents. So that's what you're going to need. And then 2 crimps and covers, or you can have the crimp ends, which I know we're sourcing. And all you're going to do is you're going to start at the bottom, and then you're going to do your pattern, which is in the instructions. And then first of all, you're going to feed on 15 pearls. Then you're going to do your next pattern, which is slightly different, and I've used the lovely crimson beads there. And then you're going to feed on, this is slightly different because this is just the demo, so I'll show you this one. Then you're going to feed on 12, and I've done that deliberately because what I wanted at the bottom of your necklace, which is here, let me find it, this is my designs. Yes, here we go. Sorry, I'm going to move that out the way. So you start off with 15, then 12, and why I did that was it was a design, and I wanted it to be quite sort of design. You had the features here where you could see them, and we're doing 108, so I've now done 27. Then I've gone on to my middle pattern,
Love it.
And I've done this so that you can attach, if you wanted to, completely up to you, but it does actually, you can wear it with this detachable part. And then here, because it's round the back, I just went straight for 27. So you've got 27, 27, 12, 12, 15, 15. That makes up your 108 marlers. And then a simpler pattern at the back. Now,
beautiful.
So all you're going to do is thread on. I'm not even knotting this. And then when you get to the back, this is how we do it. And this is the same for the one this morning. Once you've threaded on all of everything, you're going to thread on one side the beads that you've got, and you'd either put 2 crimps, so after your pearls, you would put a crimp that you'll put a cover on, or I've got a bead end, and then your pattern, and then your crimps. I'm doing crimps on both sides. It disappears and you will not ever realise that you know that you've got an end. And then all you're going to do is you're going to thread on everything through the other side as well. So, and I've just seen here, I've missed out a bead, so I'm such a person for precision that I'm going to just put that bead on. So this is going to be 1 extra minute.
Okay.
But, so, put that one on, space a bead, because it's all the same method. Then that, then my crimp. So that goes on, and then you put your stopper there, just so you don't want it falling off.
I need to get some stopper beads because I keep slipping off the end.
Nothing worse than you do something and they start falling off the other end, and then you're just going to feed your, and always leave lots of room, and you'll take your time. Even with these 2 mils, they go through. And then you're going to feed it through here. The lovely thing with our beads is that they will take quite a lot of thread going through either. So that you feed through. Can you see now what I've done? You fed through. Now I can take that stopper off, and then you're just going to pull like so till you're happy, right? This is obviously a shorter version. And then holding it tight.
Love it.
All you're going to do is crimp. Now these stopper beads, crimp beads. So if you had a crimp there, you would just squish. These, because they're stopper beads or crimp beads, they tend to be awkward when you're on the telly and they say, you're just going to squish. Now these things,
they are brilliant.
They are good, but you
have to get them in the right
Yeah, you
bite.
have to be the boss, and you have to get them in the right place. So I'm just going to say, right, get in there, do as you're told, right? And you just literally squish that, and then once you've got one,
it's a little bit easier to do.
It's easier to do the other one. So you just squish it, she says. But you just literally squish. If you've got a crimp, it's so much easier, because that crimp will just crimp wherever you put it down. But give it a bit of welly, really good for,
there you go.
And that's it. And then you just trim that excess away, and then that is your marler made. It's as simple as that. That's gorgeous. The most complicated bit. And then you're just going to do pinch bail is all you need to do to add that. I added 2 features because I was doing a sort of homage to the Imperial Marler, and there was lots of dangly bits.
Yeah, so you did 2 dangles.
I did 2 dangles on it. It's entirely up to you. You really don't have to, but if you wanted to, and I did these with the 4 mil pearls that we had on the show last week. And that's it really, and you just make your addition. You don't have to have it as long as that. I did it so that it would attach, and you could wear it sideways. You can have that as a bag charm,
a pendant,
or you could then, on this particular one, where did I put it? Here. I made with a bit of wire sort of an addition that it can be hidden if you're not wearing it, but that can be taken off and worn at the bottom. So it's a multi-way wearable necklace.
Beautiful.
And that is your necklace.
Stunning.
But that design took 4.5 hours,
but
believe it or not.
It's worth it, Suzie, honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got the Lapis strand for you next, and the reason, Lapis, I'm in the middle of a Lapis project at the minute, and you've inspired me. I'm going to put some red jade with it. Now, Lapis is one of those gemstones that has a little bit of people think like, oh, it's an available stone, right? Because you can get it in a lower grade. Let me think what I can compare this to. Maybe like a sapphire.
Yes.
So sapphires, we can get almost black, we can get very dull, but very good quality sapphire is expensive. And lapis is like that, right? So when it's like this, sometimes in lapis it's almost a little bit white. There's often a lot of brown, but this is purest blue. Not only are we 7mm rounds, they're lovely and big, but we're talking about a full length strands. There's 190 carats. In Suzie's design, if you do the make on the instructions, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 beads used, and you got all the rest. They are ultra blue.
Yeah.
They are ultra blue.
That's it. I had all of those left over.
They're beautiful. I love lapis. And like you said, the reason it's such a revered stone is because of that connection to the yin and yang.
It is, and the blue, that that ultramarine blue is used in oil paintings in the, like Michelangelo charged a fortune for it. It used to be ground down, Cleopatra used to wear it. Blue was renowned, it's such a regal colour, and it represented the yin.
Yes,
so
which is your feminine energy, isn't it? That's the earth energy. High demand gemstone.
Beautiful.
The other thing is, lapis lazuli is commonly dyed.
It is.
Commonly dyed. We've bought you dyed lapis here, it's not a problem, but this material is rarer. Where have we even got this lapis from? I know Suzie requested it for the project, but this is incredible quality.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable quality.
It's amazing quality, isn't it?
It's stunning. It works beautifully with the jadeite and the red jadeite. Today we're going to do, we've only got 40. It is so good.
It's a lovely blue, isn't it? That navy blue. It's beautiful.
Do you know, the necklace that I designed, the Angelite project, it was a lapis.
Oh really?
Yeah, and I think it was about £650. There are some stores, I don't know how to kind of categorise them, but have you seen online when you're looking for inspo, where they sell things like the rarer agate, so they might do morganite beads or like quite nice beads and in really good quality, and you're looking at £500 to £1,000 price point for something that you can definitely make yourself. And with the spacer beads, I did a design, just put one spacer bead in. Right, we're going to do it in one price. We don't know where this has come from. We don't know where this has come from because this is what I would call as 3A.
Yeah, AAA, definitely.
Okay, all right then. I haven't got a clue on the price either, so go for it, Roscoe.
It really is.
It is some of the best lapis we've... Never.
Oh, wow. That is amazing. And you can see how lovely and blue it is, isn't it? And that's natural. And that is natural.
Okay, it should be more. It's on our system at $59.99, but Roscoe's, it doesn't have a split on it. He can't do that again because he really will be, he really will be in trouble. Okay, fine. That is, that has floored me. Wait till you get that home. The only thing I will say is if you've got, like I'm in the middle of a lapis project. I couldn't buy this to put with the lapis I've got.
No. Wow. Yeah.
Because it's so good.
It's just amazing.
We had that faceted strand recently, Roscoe. We didn't have time to play it. Do you remember the other day? And that was like ultra blue. Maybe we've got a new. Honestly, that is unreal. That is unbelievable.
To be natural as well. You normally have to dye it to get it to that colour, don't you?
And at that price point, naturally. Gosh, that is gorgeous.
Well done. We don't see lapis either.
No, we don't.
We don't, especially on 8mm. We just don't see it. It's
not,
and again, another underrated.
Especially, I have to point out, I have done a few lapis auctions and like carvings and stuff, but that's not this grade. This is like a 3A. It's really
top
good.
Quality grade, yeah.
And you'll see when you get it home. If you have lapis in your collection at home, if you put this next to it, it will be above and beyond sort of colour.
It just absolutely makes this necklace as well. You needed this colour.
I can't believe how good that is. I can't believe how good that price is.
Well done.
I would do you can use your 12 stones for the mala, but
left
what
over.
you've got left over, I would do gold spaces between and that bullet clasp in gold.
Oh,
what
wonderful.
a high end.
Beautiful.
Right, it's sold out.
Well done. Well done.
That is unreal.
Yeah.
That is unreal. Right, one more auction to close the show.
Wow.
Now, Susie
Oh,
used Neon
yes.
Apatite.
Yes.
Right, I can't get over that. That was a brilliant deal. Okay, right.
These are
Neon Apatite.
amazing.
Right, we've got a special price coming up.
This is the only gemstone. This is what took the time. I went through so many variations of gemstones to use here.
Is that what took you the longest, that extra?
I had tanzanite, I had garnet, I had the orange garnet, I tried peridot, I tried my opals.
And it just wasn't right.
I was doing it thinking, yeah, and then I did a length, like, no, it's just not right. And tried the neon apatite and it was eureka moment.
Yeah.
So this is why you get all of your different strands, because it'll come in useful.
Design, yeah. I still can't get over that lapis. I'm just looking at it
beautiful.
thinking,
It's lovely, isn't it?
so incredible. Right then, final few. Right, final auction. We've only got a couple of minutes left on it. Thank you so much for sharing your Saturday with us. What a day. What an amazing show.
I'm going to have a lie down now.
I know, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. Right, $39.99 is not your price. We're going to go again. Okay. Ready for this?
It's beautiful.
$9.99.
Wow. That is amazing. And just put them in between lapis if you did a design.
Oh yeah.
Just put them in between your lapis.
I wonder. I hope you.
That
I wonder
really
if
brings
anybody has had the foresight to multi-buy on that lapis. That is a lapis. If you missed it, you're going to be thinking about that all week.
Exactly. We don't often get lapis of this quality. That is amazing.
Right, we're going to go again. We're going to go again. We're not done. One final price crash. We like to go out with a bang. Make sure you're watching for Carol's show tomorrow. Another amazing showcase coming up for you tomorrow. It's a big Sunday super show with the wonderful Mark tomorrow. Bless you. Right, are you ready? Not done at $9.99.
Amazing.
Not finished at that price there. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
$6.99 for Neon Apatite.
It's lovely. I always think Neon Apatite is like that party raver. Let's party. It's that sort of friend you need.
It is.
To take you out and just have a really fun time.
That's high energy.
Yeah. And this is what Neon Apatite does to your jewellery. It just, boom.
Yeah, it gives it that vivid,
makes it
vibrancy.
sing.
Yeah. It's a zing. It's a zing stone.
Yeah.
Is that from a Disney film? Somebody's got some zing. Is it? Hotel Transylvania. That's what it is. When you have your zing moment. There you go. There you go. It's when you find your true love, then you have that moment where it goes zing.
I have that every day with my husband.
Aww. $6.99. There's a couple of the project available. If you want to grab it, there's about 7 left. That's value for money wise. Amazing project. I can't wait to see your makes, guys. Please do send them in. I can't wait to see them. Andrew Akoya's, please send in your makes for us to adore your beautiful jewellery. It is Mark Smith tomorrow with the lovely Carol. We'll be reunited at some point, Mark and I. haven't done a show with him since January.
Wow,
since
that's
January.
a long time.
Oh, is it Friday next week? We've got Friday next week. We've got Edison's.
Oh, wow.
So the strand in the middle next to your Tahitians.
Yeah.
I did that one.
Oh, did you? Well done.
This one.
Beautiful.
There's emeralds between them.
Shall I bring it down? Let's bring it down. I'm all for bringing them down.
Oh.
Let's bring it. If this is on your show on Friday, let's. Oh, I love it with the.
Suzie wants to show you.
Yeah, look, beautiful, beautiful. I love what you do at the back, so that you just use chain, so you get the bulk of it here, and save on your pearls.
And it makes it a little bit more comfortable to wear, a bit more contemporary. Yeah, so those are Friday with Mark. Tune in with Carol and Mark tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday with your multicolour and your yellows. Thank you, Suzie, for another amazing show.
We had fun today.
We really, really did. Thank you guys as well for sharing your Saturday with us. Join Carol and Mark tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. and have a lovely afternoon. Bye.